Sorry, I had to take a second. I had like a big yawn coming, and I was like, let me just get that out the way. Yeah, thank you. Hey, Awkward, how's it going? I hope things are all right. I I'm a very sleepy Remy. That's okay. Um, I think that's probably gonna be like my next couple weeks. Um, it's usually how it's been after recovering from this on-call stuff. But you know what? At least it's done. I got it over with. Uh, it was it was hell. um, you have homework to work on, but you procrastinated. But you also have gummies. Well, that sounds good. I mean, not the homework, but you know, I guess as long as it gets done in time, then are you really procrastinating? You know when you're gonna do it. It'll be done in time, right? I believe. I'm being a bad influence here. I'm sorry. Um, but yeah, I guess just to briefly go over it, because I don't want to. I'm putting on the sleepy music, and it's probably not very good for me. uh, yeah, totally not the last moment, dude. Honestly, that was how exactly how I operated with college. I I went ahead and I would do all of my homework on the last day. I had a 30-page essay to write. They said, "We'll know if you work on that in the last 3 days, we'll know." I wrote that thing in 3 days. The last 3 days. I turned it in on the last day. He said it was the second best essay in the class. He didn't know. I got away with it. He didn't know. Um but yeah, so this last week has been something I didn't I didn't I mean, I legitimately am glad that I didn't stream last week. Not that I don't like streaming or anything, but just because of how bad this on call was. Normally, I mean, every other on call that I've done, I've had to call out, but this one took the cake, I think. Like I got called every day this last week. Some usually I had like two the last two times I've done it, I've had 2 days, I think, of the week where I didn't get called, at least. And this week it was every day. Uh, every time during raid. So like Thursday raid, Friday raid, and Tuesday raid, I got called during raid every time, which interrupted my poor raid group. Um, during the same time that I would have been streaming on Wednesday, throughout Saturday and Sunday. On Friday, it was crazy. The amount that I had to do this last weekend like killed me inside. This is why I'm gonna put this out like before I even say anything. This what I'm about to say is why my sleep schedule is like gonna be goofed for like a month. I have the worst sleep schedule of all time, and I really struggle um to keep it on any sort of like healthy track. And uh, it doesn't help when something purposefully ruins it off of the teetering. You know, it's like a rusting railroad track, and like you're worried the train's gonna fall off at any moment. Well, it rusted through, and now the train has fallen off, and I gotta put the train back on the rails again at some point in the next couple weeks to a month. But it'll take that long. The construction crew sucks. Um, but yeah, so basically what happened on Friday after like getting interrupted on Wednesday, Thursday, uh I had a couple calls during raid. I was like, that's fine. I had been working since 8 that morning. I did not go to bed. I tried, but I kept getting called. I did not go to bed until 6 p.m. on Saturday with how frequently I was getting called. That is 34 hours I was awake and working. And I wanted to die inside. Help. 34 hours of just working and then like, okay, I finished this batch of like 5 to 10 tickets. I'm gonna go rest. And then I lay down, and then they call me again. It's like, you bastards, just let me sleep. Just let me sleep. No, it was not healthy, and I feel like I could deal with it if I had somebody to like take over for part of the day. But they have the same person as the primary on call all weekend from like Friday at 5 p.m. till 10 p.m. on Sunday. And even when I did finally get some sleep, it was like, I mean, I went to bed at 6, and then I got called again around 9 p.m. So I got 3 hours of sleep, and then I had to work again. Sunday wasn't as bad, but yeah, this weekend was not great. Also, if they actually paid me for overtime, which I know, my eyes are darting back and forth. I'm not saying I should get paid for overtime, but I should get paid for overtime. Just saying. That's all I should say on that matter. That's its own thing. It is what it is. Either way, it was a long weekend, but it was over as of 8 a.m. this morning. As of 8 a.m. this morning, I am free. For 10 p.m. last night, I basically, my on-call got taken over. I went from being the primary to the secondary, and then as of 8 a.m. this morning, it rolled off, and I am now not the secondary either, and I will hopefully not be the secondary for a while to come. But that's my hope. Crossing my fingers. Either way, it's all done with. I would say that I'm completely back. Speaking as a former healthcare professional, it's exploitation is what that is. I know. And I wish there was something I can do about it, but unfortunately, my state is not. I don't know if it's just the state I live in, but it's not very friendly on those laws. I feel like I did look it up because I was like, dude, is this legal? And I found out that if I really wanted to, I could probably make some sort of approach about it. But really, honestly, what's the point, you know? It's not worth going after. I'll just do what I gotta do. And I made enough of a stink about it that some things did get changed, so it is slowly getting better. I just pain in the moment. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for the hug. But things will get better over time. That's my hope. I've pushed for change. It seems like they're listening. It's just gonna take some time. And if things don't change, well then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do. But in the meantime, we're okay. I'm not on call. I just gotta catch up on sleep. And I would say that it's okay. I'm gonna be here for a little. I'm gonna be here all this next week. But I did. I think I mentioned it. Did I mention it in the Discord? I think I did. Literally, I would have mentioned it like an hour ago, and I already don't remember because I'm so tired. Yeah, okay. I did put it out there. Basically, I'm gonna be back. I think I'm gonna stream Raid. I'm gonna stream. I'm streaming already right now. What am I saying? I'm gonna stream today. I'll stream today, I guess. I'll think about it. I might not stream today. But of course, aside from today, I think I'll be streaming Raid tomorrow and Friday. And then Saturday, I don't know because my partner, his relatives are coming to stay with us for a few days, not like a whole week, but just like some of the time, and he hasn't seen them for like a year now. So, hooray! That'll be nice. But like because of that, I'm not gonna stream while they're here. Like I feel like that would be rude. So I think in the meantime, that'll be a few days that they're around. I'll be back for sure, 100% next weekend. So it's coming. It's just I didn't anticipate everything happening with on call and family visit at once. So I do apologize for that. I was thinking of streaming on Saturday. I'll see how I feel depending on how EP I am after this week. Well, still feeling. What I mean, like I'm still EP. I'm just gonna be EP this whole week. I'm sorry, but that's okay. In the meantime, we're here. We got some AI Somnium files to play. I think before I like send people off to sleep because I keep yawning and spreading the infectious yawn, maybe we should swap over to game. I also never made a coffee. Normally I have coffee. Which is probably why I don't sleep at night. Dude, mind if I make a coffee? I know I shouldn't probably have a coffee, but I want it. I always have coffee at 8 p.m. What do you mean? Yeah, I might do a quick BRB then. No, it's caffeinated. Lately, we had like a party. Like I think I mentioned before, we had a Christmas party, and I bought Bailey's to go in the coffee. So that kind of counteracts all the caffeine, right? If I just throw some booze in it, right? Right? Yeah, it was like not really, not at all. Well, if it helps, the caffeine doesn't really impact me very much. I feel like I have literally drank a coffee in the morning and fallen right back to sleep anyway. I don't know what it is. It's like it's a problem. Like but I mean, I don't think it really impacts me that much because I think I just drink too much coffee for it to have as much of an effect on me as it used to. Okay, give me one moment. I'm gonna throw the kettle on, and then we'll get started, and then I'll finish making my coffee. So, I know for some people it can have the opposite effect rather than being a stimulant. I heard that's for people with ADHD, but I don't have ADHD. I don't think I do. No, I'm pretty damn sure I don't. Let me throw up a quick... Oh, hey, Darian, how's it going? Yeah! It's apparently my affiliate anniversary. I literally just, like, fired up... No, it's not... I'm sorry, it's not Marvel time. And I do, but it acts as a stimulant for me. Ah, I gotcha. I don't have a whole lot of energy today. I was actually just about to go get a coffee, but I'm glad. Thank you for popping by. Hope you're doing okay. But yeah, it was kind of funny. I actually fired up all my stream stuff. I opened up my moderating menu on Twitch, and my chat opened up to like, hey, wish Remy Noir happy anniversary, Twitch and affiliate anniversary. And I'm like, what? When? Apparently, I need to write that down. It's February 5th. I'm never gonna forget again. Hold on. No, thank you, Darian. I appreciate it. I know. I'm sorry I haven't been around. No, I was just saying there's a good reason for it. I was up for 34 hours straight from Friday to Saturday working tickets. Remember when I got off in the morning? Because I was just getting so many tickets. Like, we got off of Marvel Rivals and I had like 15 tickets. That kept going until 6 p.m. on Saturday. I think like it was like one mental breakdown later and I wanted to die inside. And I finally got 3 hours of sleep on Saturday. Yes, thank you for leaving the funnies. It did help a little bit. I just also feel bad because like I had so little bandwidth at that point. Like I had so little bandwidth at that point. I just kind of like I was like, okay, I'm sorry. I can't look at anybody's messages anymore. I'll look at it when I can. But right now, I need to be thinking about work and my bed. Work and my bed. That's all I know. and then Audra made me a burrito, and also I don't feel like I ate that much. I just had coffee and burritos all weekend. No, I didn't have burrito all weekend. He made burritos yesterday. Yeah, it's because he's the burrito lord. I mean, maybe. Um, he like what happens is that he makes the burritos in batches. So like he makes them so we can have them every day, like all at once for like a week. Because he doesn't once he's cooked it once, he doesn't want to cook again in the morning. He just wants to heat it up. So he just makes it in like a big batch, a big burrito batch. But it's good though. It's got avocado. Yeah, I think meal prep is probably his favorite thing to do. He doesn't like to do a once like to cook once. He wants to cook a meal that you eat over the next like 3 to 5 days. I think that's his general MO. Remy burrito. Maybe I need to get Art of Remy in a burrito. This is the new plan. I need to get meme art. Maybe a little stick figure. I want Valentine's Day stuff, actually. I was just talking about this with Audra in the car. I was like, hey, do you think you can get like an OC? Like, can you make like an OC so I can commission art of our OCs together on like a YCH for Valentine's Day? I'm feeling kind of lonely here and I don't really know who I should get Valentine's Day YCH with, even though we're married. After I get coffee. My plans tonight. Yeah, my plans tonight were to do some. I know. I was like, "What do you sign up for an account today?" All right, guys, support my Ko-fi. I give nothing on my Ko-fi. No, you're fine. You're fine. I started up a Ko-fi. I will not be offering any services. Please donate. Maybe I'll draw everybody as stick figure burritos. That'll be my Ko-fi. But yeah, real quick, I'm gonna turn on my kettle. Let me throw on some text that I'm quick BRB. Draw in MS Paint. Yes, yes. It's the burrito YCH. Audra will literally kill me. He says he doesn't want to be known as the burrito guy or the nuggies guy, but then he brings me nuggies and burritos and I get excited about it every time. So he ends up being the nuggies and burrito guy. Poor dude. Colgate cat. Hey! That is Ranger's masterpiece, you know. Be right back real quick. We... can I put an outline on this? Let me see. Can I pick the screen color? Oh, I can. Okay, we're cooking. He's my nuggie supplier. Ranger would be proud. Okay. And then I just made... Oh. Okay. Okay. I will BRB. Couple minutes. I gotta just... I made plans to do Marvel with Tib earlier tonight, but if I feel like doing anything, I'll try to tag along or definitely lurk. I'm probably just gonna... Like, I would love to play Marvel Rivals. I'll probably be down for it after Raid tomorrow. Hold on, let me take away the text real quick. I will probably be down for it before, like, after Raid tomorrow, but I think today, like, I'm so eepy, unless this coffee wakes me up, which I don't think it will, it'll just be kind of a very light boost, but not much of anything. I'm probably gonna just play AI Somnium files today, but if I gain more energy, I will let you know. I promise. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, I will be back on Thursday, Friday after raid, and I will hang around in Marvel Rivals then. Partially, it's the last time that I'm gonna be able to because my Audra's family is visiting from Saturday onwards, so uh I will not be doing too much. What are you bonking for? This is not even the emote anymore, huh? Now you're gonna go find the that emote still exists, but you gotta go find it again. All right. Yeah, you're good. All good. Anyway, I'm gonna go poke my kettle real quick. One sec. Hello! Hold on. Let me catch up with chat. So how are you doing, Dar? And then Darren, you didn't answer. Awkward! How could you? It's fine. But yeah, thank you for the affiliate anniversary wishes. Awkward asked you a question, Darian. Also, hi, Ventus. This is a fun AFK post just giving me the one-eyed stare. I can give you the one-eyed stare. You missed everything for the past 10 minutes. Was I gone 10 minutes? Was I? What are you trying to say with that side eye? It's because I didn't put the laundry away, isn't it? You'll get nothing out of me, you one your one golden eye. I refuse. BRV daily roulette tanking. Good luck on your tank roulette, Ventus. Also, I will stare at you smugly. I'll wink at you smugly with my one golden eye. It could be my one brown eye, actually. Hold on. There you go, my one brown eye. I'll wink at you right now. Alright. What was the question? Oh, Awkward was asking... well, I'm still smug, hold on. Awkward was asking how you're doing, Darian. Yeah, sorry, I didn't think I would be away that long, but... Whoops. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that you're alive. You think? Okay. Somewhat alive. You're working on it. It's a work in progress. Oh, yeah. I don't really know if I'm alive. I feel like I said this before, but for the next couple weeks, I probably am going to be a zombie. That's how it was the last time. It took me a month to recover my sleep schedule, both the last 2 times I was on call, so... Sorry, we went to Taco Bell and I have a Baja Blast. I didn't just appear to go to Taco Bell, we already did that. I took care of that earlier. Alright. I finished blasting the Baja, and I have a coffee. I'm ready to AI Somnium files. I don't even remember what happened. What happened the last time we played that game? One sec. Okay. Here we go. The music is very quickly more ominous. Is the volume okay? That's one thing I want to make sure, because I know last time I played, the volume was very quiet. I guess we gotta wait till it actually plays properly. There we go. Is this too loud, or is it too quiet? Or is it just fine? It's, I mean, it's on, yeah? Alright, if it sounds alright, then we're good then. Because I know, like, I reviewed my VODs, like, a while ago, and I was like, why is it so quiet? This is, like... You know, like how you say, like, hey, this is a picture for ants, but, like, it's a sound for, like... Oh, no. I'm so tired I can't think of any deaf creatures. Help! Mother of God.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time.
Iva!
Institute of Genetics. A back door. Lynn, look, the hidden passage. This is... I thought I heard something.
Iba, my beloved. Oh, yeah! I remember! We were invading the Horadori Institute to go into the back rooms. It has an underground room, and we're trying to, sneak in and get information from it. Let me raise my chair. I think it's gonna be sinking a few times until I can sit in a position where it doesn't sink on me. Okay. I do like the investigation music. It's pretty neat. Whoop, 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 whoop. The exhaust ducts stretch from wall to wall.
This
Exhaust
is the
ducts.
direction we came from. So there must be something past this wall too.
Some kind of space that would need air to be exhausted.
Eyeball!
A room. For what?
It's a vent.
I wonder if the air is being ventilated properly. It's stale in here.
That's kinda sus.
We are underground. The airflow is likely quite poor.
No, that's not it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's bad air down here.
Uh-huh. It's an iron plate. There might be something on the other side. Oh! Did something happen in this room? There's a whole ass bloodstain here and what looks to be a tooth. I don't remember anything happening in here.
It's a power switch. It was on when we came in.
Is it a light switch?
It looks a little big to be a light switch.
Oh, I didn't change the game category! Hold on. I'm pulling a big dumb. What chapter are we at here?
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
Mizuki, there is a power line that leads
Oh.
to it from above. Follow the X-ray.
Power switch. Using X-ray, you can see the power cables running to the ceiling. I don't think I will for a second. I need to figure out what chapter we're on. Shit. What chapter are we? Chapter 3. I'm certain half might got in a fight, knocked somebody's tooth out, and stuffed their unconscious body into the return air grill. Oh god, I hope not! Ryuki's, like, lost. He's just a lost soul. Mizuki... Chapter 3. Hold on. Let me make sure it's formatted the same way as the rest. He shot at the balloon man. That's fair. Okay. Okay. I can format this. I can write words. Okay. Searching. The underground. I'll just say searching the underground and just leave it at that. No. Never mind. We go for hidden secrets. I hope we find secrets down here. Okay. Category is updated. We're good. I'm now... It's me, amateur streamer, Remy Noir. Literally forgetting. He shot at the balloon man. He's turned over to the dark side. He kind of has. I mean, when even the really sus lady in the hood is telling you that that we can't trust Ryuki anymore, I'm like, Ryuki, I thought we had a bond. I played as you for the entire first half of the game. Why can't you be trusted anymore? You've lost the plot, my dude.
There's an iron plate above the door. What's that doing here?
Perhaps some sort of shutter. If that plate came down, the door would not be able to be opened.
Oh, that's not good.
Hmm.
There's a steel plate above the door. And another vent. Okay. I want to see what's up with this blood and tooth.
I see some bloodstains.
It appears that much time has passed.
Years?
Years at least.
And they never cleaned it up? Did they never clean up the tooth as well? Has that just been there for like years?
And footprints in the blood.
Hello? Where's the cleaning service? It's so dark it's hard to see. Okay, X-ray. Power button. There's a power line that leads up to the ceiling. Uh-huh.
A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both.
Ah.
The power line in the ceiling leads to the other side of this wall.
And if you follow it further,
Well, it's probably on the other side of the door? One would think. Yep. Kinda looks like it. Suspicious area.
there is something in this wall. Is it a switch?
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns on.
A hidden switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a different area.
There's a hidden switch in the wall. I wish I knew what I was doing just prior to this. I think Leon is in the room with us, but I just don't remember.
There's a door on the other side of the plate.
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond.
Wait, I called it! I just named my stream Hidden Secrets! Oh my god, we're gonna actually get hidden secrets! Hey, yo! Haha! The door is past the plate. Hey, Zerk, how's it going? Thank you! Thank you for the well wishes. How have you been? I saw you were doing like a D&D stream yesterday. I hope that went well. That was yesterday, right? I believe so. I would have come if I could, but I think I had raided that around that time. I did. I named the stream Hidden Secrets, and it in fact had hidden secrets in the game. Crazy. But yeah, I hope you're doing alright. We are currently playing AI the Somnium Files, the second game in the series. And we're breaking into an institute to find their hideous past at the moment. So we're investigating this room to figure out how to get beyond it. And pick up the tooth.
Is this a tooth?
It is the first molar of the upper jaw. It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments. There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Oh.
Then how...
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown. Let us call this person T for now. T for tooth, of course.
Of course, Saiba. Someone T's tooth on the floor. It appears to be the first molar of the maxilla. Maxilla. I cannot speak. Okay. Good. How are you doing? Yes, it was yesterday. It was nice and relaxing, slowly getting ready to start prepping for a one-shot with the world I built. Oh, that's awesome. Like, I kind of, like, I'd be down to do, like, D&D one-shots. I feel like I've done only a couple of them. And I enjoyed them both times, so I think it'd be fun to do more of that type of thing. So I'm glad it went well, like, prepping for it. I am a very EP soul. Yeah, I just got off my on-call as of today at like 8 a.m. and I don't have to deal with it for a month and a half, but I'm glad for that. But now I'm in recovery mode for a little bit. Next couple weeks probably before it gets fixed. Yeah, I'm tech industry, so it was rough. But it's done. It's over with. I just, whenever I'm on call, at the very least, I can't stream. So, I get called too much to actually be able to stream. But at least it's kind of sorted. What did I not interact with? Oh, that. The
There's a
square hole.
Here.
It is a foot switch,
Oh, is that how they power the power button?
similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors.
Oh, that's where the blood from the foot went.
You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free. But it does not appear to be powered currently.
If I want to use this switch, I've got to feed it some power first.
I get that it's nerve-wracking and having the anticipation of a call ruins the relaxation. I hate being on call during the weekend, can't go for hikes. Yeah! No, it's really rough. Like, I can't, like, I was saying to chat earlier, like, I was awake for 34 hours straight this weekend, from, like, Friday to, like, Saturday evening, with the amount of calls I was getting. It was terrible. But yeah, no, and I do a lot of raiding in Final Fantasy XIV. I got called during every single raid night. Like, my group had to find a person for 2 hours on Thursday to replace me, and then I think it took me, I think they tried to find a rep, but they didn't find a rep in like 15-20 minutes, and I resolved my ticket on Friday, and then I was gone for like 10 minutes yesterday of raid working on a ticket. But yeah, it's crazy. Like, tech industry is no joke with that stuff. I don't recommend on-call, particularly when you don't get paid overtime for that on-call. No, they're not gonna compensate me at all. I wish I could get compensated, but I don't get any overtime for that. Even though I just worked basically an additional 20 hours this weekend. Is what it is. But I'll figure it out. Whatever I need to do, I'm hoping that they can sort it out. I gave them I've pushed for them to make things better. Hopefully they'll make it better, and if they don't, well, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do. So, it's okay.
And one more thing. There are footprints around the switch as well.
Well, thank you.
The same prints from the bloodstains.
Wait, is my ghost head pat not working? Oh no. Hold on. I forgot to log in to mix it up. This is hello stream scuff. I forgot. It's like I was away a week and I forgot how to stream. Oh no. It's okay, I'll get your points back for you. Thank you. I mean, I can't get your points back, but I can at least force the ghost to come over here. Get over here, ghost. There we go, thank you. It's like you redeemed it, right? I'm sorry. But thank you, I appreciate it.
These prints are also old, likely many years.
This might be because you and Iba have the same eye color, that staring, unblinking AFK. What do you mean I'm AFK? What? AFK? Ventus. Ventus. Hold on. Ventus. I gotta have a bone to pick with you. I'm gonna have a bone to pick with you, Ventus. Watch out, I'm coming over here. I don't want to be- Shit, that's tits. Hold on, as soon as I unlock myself, I'm getting over there. I'm coming over there. Oh shit, I'm coming off the screen. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? We can fight. Huh? You go put that laundry away. I'll be waiting. I'll wait. I will wait. We're fighting today. Soulless eyes. Why is this freaky translucent jelly bear thing here? She's Iba. She's cute. Look at her. She's doing her best. She's doing her best. Right. And I need to get back to where I belong in my tiny screen. Hold on. Cute, that's the word of it. No, what do you mean? She's fine. She's fine. There we go. That's a word for it. Iba's the best. You don't understand. And Tama's also pretty great. We like Tama. Tama's hot. Hey, thank you, Rio. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing all right. Also, hope you're doing all right, Twyla. Hey, Hey, guys. Yeah, thank you. For those coming in, we are currently investigating. We're breaking into an institute to figure out. They were doing human genome experiments. Also, there is a bloody footprint which has apparently been here for years, and they haven't cleaned it up in years. Kinda sus. Just saying. Oh, you new glasses and it's like a whole new world? That's us? Like, new glasses?
We have collected all the ingredients.
I don't wear glasses myself, but I feel like Audra could use a pair now that he had surgery on his eye. He's very blurry at the moment. You need a magic carpet now to ride around on. Heck yeah! I'd take a magic carpet. I'd take that without the glasses, honestly.
Ingredients for what?
You don't know? Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago. Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something.
They did something.
If we can follow what X did, we can discover new information.
Huh.
Anyway, just answer my questions.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin.
Okay, we're gonna solve the
What do you
thing.
think X did first when they came to
Oh,
this
I have
room?
no clue. I literally just came back to the game and this was the first thing in here. I have no idea what was happening before. I have no idea where... Well, I know we were breaking into the Institute, but... the context is all gone. It's been a week. It's been like 2 weeks. What did X do first? X walked into the room. And then... Did they turn the power on? They did not step in the blood, I'm sure. I bet you they turned the power on. This is the entrance that we came through, right?
When we came here, the power was already on. But it's probably not always like that.
X gonna give it to you? Yeah. Ah, that reminds me. I gotta finish Resident Evil 2 Remake. Darian's gonna get on my case about that. I'll have to ask her if she's down. Because I know she was watching me suffer and run away from Mr. X.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire room first.
Just gonna give it to you.
We will not be able to proceed without it.
I believe, wasn't there like an X gonna give it to you with like
Next is...
Katamari Damacy as like a parody, like interplayed with it? Or am I just going crazy? I feel like I've heard, like, that was what that was. I've heard like a combination of that.
What did X do after turning on the power?
It was definitely, I don't know why, but that's ringing in my head, and I swear I heard like a parody of that song with that, with like combined with Katamari Damacy, and like, maybe, I swear I'm not making it up, but if I am, I hope you see the vision, but I'm pretty sure, like, I've seen that on like a Resident Evil 2 remake video. I'm sure you didn't turn the power off, it's already on. They just threw their tooth on the floor, yeah. That's what I like to do on a Sunday. They stepped in the blood? Wait. Now I can't choose stepped in the blood. But why? But why? Oh shit. This is not what I intended to do. Use the foot switch? Maybe?
No. Consider the footprints.
Well, I know. I'm trying to click on the
Those
blood.
footprints were made in blood.
Yeah, I was trying.
Therefore, X used the foot switch after someone started to bleed.
Yeah, but I can't click on the blood. I mean, nobody throws their tooth on the floor. Who does that?
Why would they do that?
Isn't this a molar? Aren't you supposed to put the tooth under your pillow?
Mizuki, how old are you?
I don't know. You gave me limited options, Aiba.
positive.
They flipped the hidden switch?
There are no bloody footprints under the switch. Therefore, someone, most likely T, was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
Oh yeah, I forgot about T. Wait, were there... How do we know that there were 2 people in here? I guess because they had an altercation.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot switch is wired, there are 2 power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and then goes back up the ceiling, and ultimately terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next step.
The next step, you know, because it's a foot switch.
After pressing
I'm
the
sorry.
hidden switch, what do you think X did next?
Punched a guy. Licked the blood? The what? Huh? You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Ew! Don't be gross. Why would they lick blood?
Conan always did it.
Conan also thinks it's always potassium cyanide. But we don't live in that universe now, do we?
We could. Went through the hole, just like punched T. Probably punched him. Saw the power cable in the wall. Well, punching seems like the best course of action here. We are born of the blood, made by blood, undone by the blood. X probably. Yeah, I bet you X punched T. Right here, right now.
Yes, I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle of blood.
Right. Then X stepped in the puddle, causing the prints.
And then they stepped on the pedal. I'm picking up what you're putting down there, Aiba, and then you're gonna make me film it.
Touches. It goes without saying what X did last.
Swallowed the tooth. Brilliant.
Correct.
The tooth that's on the floor, he swallowed it.
There are bloody footprints near the switch. It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding. Power is sent here by turning the hidden switch on.
I know, this is itchy. Hold on. We're good. We're good.
Therefore, if you were to trip the switch with your foot...
Didn't she say it was unpowered?
And now we know what X did.
Walked in, turned on the lights, and punched a guy's lights out?
Prepare the reenactment.
Who are we punching?
This again?
Not Leon, hopefully.
Are you ready? Okay, here we go.
I didn't say yes.
We're good.
The camera is rolling. Ready? Action!
My name is Mr. X. I came here for a certain reason.
I like that Mizuki gets into it compared to Ryuki, although Ryuki also, like, putting in the most half-hearted effort was also funny.
Yes, yes! Keep that energy up. What did X do first?
First, I need to turn on the power. And then, do this to the hidden button.
What does the hidden button do,
So,
though?
The foot switch
Oh.
should have power
It
now.
powers... How did I not catch that?
Stop, Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T. Though, I still don't know exactly why.
Fuck you, T.
Anyway, hi-ya!
Oh shit, it's slow-mo.
Yes, and then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood. And lastly...
Something should happen now. I don't know what, but...
something. Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in
What
the
if it
real
closed the metal plates on them? What are they gonna do? Why would you tap this foot pedal without knowing what it'll do?
Yeah. Even though I still don't get why you had to record that, I think I get the picture.
After following my steps from VR, I put my foot on the switch. And then... Yep, I called... Wait, it closed the back door and opened that door, and then these opened, and now we're about to die to radiation? I don't really know what's going on here. Oh my god, Tokiko! The other half of her.
Can't be.
What is this?
Is this the first time we're actually gonna see the half of somebody that's been cut open? Because I don't really like that. Yikes. I guess we had to see half of her at some point. Okay, good. They kind of censored it.
Mizuki, what did you do?
I mean, I didn't kill Tokiko, that's for certain. I have no idea what's happening. Oh, we are breaking into, basically, this entire game has been framed by the fact that there's been a murderer out there who 7 years ago, no, it was 6 years ago, sorry. I just played Ocarina of Time, so my brain's thinking about the number 7. In this game, basically 6 years ago from like this part of the story, there was a murderer who went and killed 4 different victims by using like molecular division to split their bodies in half while they were alive, killing them in the process. And they left one half of the body, like as they were killing it, there, and then the other half of the body is cropping up 6 years later. Hooray, killing! Yeah. Hey, Yatsu, how's it going? Yeah, this is a game where people are dead, and we have to figure out who deaded them. I know, but basically what happened, they split their bodies in half through some sort of molecular divider. Oh, you're on lunch break? You're at work? I'm so sorry. I hope it's going okay, at least. So they split the body in half from the molecular divider, and then they left one half of it out on display, you know, kind of as a message to the world. And then 6 years later, the other half of the body, like the right half of the bodies of everybody, are showing up, but the time of death is for them, I think pretty much all of them, is earlier than the time of death from the body 6 years ago. So it's like it's fresh. But it's not like it's frozen. It hasn't been frozen, and so they're not quite sure what's going on. It's pretty much like the other half of the body was teleported to the future. But while I would say that couldn't be the case, last game that we had some actual like freaky, fresh, never frozen. Yep. That happened last game as well. It's always time travel. I mean, that's what the game is trying to tell you, is that it's time travel. But, like, last game subverted my expectations pretty well. And it was something that I didn't expect, but it was still a sci-fi answer, just not the obvious one.
I guess what you did doesn't really matter.
But yeah, it's basically the only plausible explanation at this point is time travel. Also, there's a lot of philosophy about simulation theory going on, specifically perpetuated by this lady who got murdered. It's time travel, but they too are using a DeLorean or violence. Yeah. Basically, what happened, the first half of this game, I played as a detective called Ryuki, and he was investigating it, and then, but he was, kind of not mentally well and was slowly driven insane while he was, visiting the murderers, looking into the murder case. And now, 6 years later in the future, we're playing as Mizuki, who is the protagonist's adopted daughter in the first game. And now she's finally old enough to investigate, and now we're kind of seeing it from her perspective. Meanwhile, the guy that we've been following for the first half of the game as the protagonist is, off his rocker, and we don't really know what's wrong with him now. Also, hey, Jum, how's it going? Happy Wednesday to you, too. And thank you! Hope you're doing alright.
It's the corpse.
It's Tokiko Shigure. From Nye's Japan.
Her left half.
Oh wait, her left half? That looks to me... I guess that's her left half. My bad. Going well, just ending off a weekly dose of Phasmo. Do you play Phasmo every week? This is the first time hearing of this. I think.
What is she doing here?
My bad. I thought it was the right half.
But how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
Well, I hope it went well. I hope you didn't die too much and you identified a lot of ghosts. I played in October most recently, but... Did they have any new updates?
I mean, I guess.
Look, we didn't know that Tokiko's body was gonna be here.
That's the door that was being covered by the iron plate.
You're not gonna open that, are you?
Yeah, but we gotta look around more first.
Out of the handful, we got 2 right, so I'll take it. Hey, there you go. It's a door. What's on the other side?
Bloodstains. Looks like some old and some new.
Correct. These stains also must have come from multiple sources. It is safe to say that one source is Tokiko.
Wait, this is the first time that we found a victim's blood. Is this where the molecular division is taking place?
I cannot yet tell who the other sources were.
Like, in the other cases, the body was bloodless. There are bloodstains all over from multiple people. Is this where they were cutting people?
This does solve one big mystery.
It was like Nightcorified? Was it Nightcore for anybody else? I'm sorry.
What?
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level. Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
Yeah.
So this is some kind of slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine?
Well, now I do.
That is CNT, a braided carbon nanotube. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it is not visible to the naked eye.
Well, I can see it.
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying your vision.
Oh, well, thanks, Ipa.
I am emphasizing it on purpose for your benefit.
So you're saying that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
That is highly probable.
So all the murders took place?
Here, most likely, including Tokiko.
I mean, she is kind of chilling here, I guess. Well, half of her anyway.
But
How are they preserved all this time, though?
why are there 2 machines?
Well, unknown.
Huh. Is there anything else I can look at?
The door we came from is covered up.
Hey, what are we gonna do? How are we getting out?
Can't you open it, Leon?
Of course I can't. There's no lock to pick on this.
Ah, too bad.
What? Are we gonna die here?
Well, hopefully not. The hope there is that we don't get bisected. Large investment in ice.
No. I haven't married my Kizzy yet.
Does he think getting out of here will improve his odds?
I mean, she's into him. The door we came from is being covered by an iron plate. I'm gonna... Hold on. Leon, he looks a little freaked out. I mean, there's half a body right there. I'd be freaked out too. You look ill. You okay?
I'm freaking out after all this. I'm on the brink here. The omelet rice I ate yesterday is already up in my throat.
Okay. I have an ad that I cannot skip starting in 50 seconds, so I'm just gonna go ahead and run the ad now. And then we'll just finish investigating this when it comes back. Also, thanks, Tib. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing all right. How are you doing? I say it just as I'm about to quickly BRB and BRB, and then I'll be back in 3 minutes. But let me know how you're doing. Okay, one sec. Let me remember how to stream real quick. How do I stream? There you go. All right, BRB. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna move away from the happy music back into trauma. But yeah, sorry about the ad break. That was, I did try to push it back a couple times, and then it happened. Because of that, I couldn't push it back anymore, and it happened to land just at the wrong time. Sorry about that, Tib. Still hope you're doing alright.
Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday.
So 7 p.m. yesterday.
Yesterday meaning the 12th.
Yeah, which still doesn't make any sense, and I'm hoping that we can find some answers.
It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
So, roughly 6 hours ago. But why?
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Slit wrists.
Oh, what? Did the others didn't have that going on for them? Did she try to off herself?
I do not
That's terrible.
believe
Oh,
this
okay.
is self-inflicted.
Okay, well at least I was like, I don't think she would do that. She believed in maintaining the simulation, even though she believed the world was a simulation. Whereas Horadori himself believed he needed to end it.
The cut is deep, but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past.
Wait, no! Damn it.
Mizuki, what are we gonna do with the body?
I can't just leave her, but I need to see what's on the other side of
I wasn't
that
done
door first.
investigating, damn it.
You're really gonna go?
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
Terror? All the more reason to go.
Wow. You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but I respect you.
Leon, you should wait here.
What?
If that iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Well, then you'll just be trapped in different rooms.
Oh, right. Okay.
And he'll be trapped in the funky
You're just
slicer
gonna leave
room.
the two of us here?
Yeah!
The 1.5 of you, yeah? Anyway, gotta get going. If I get trapped, help me out, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
Wait, are they gonna make me not be able to look at the rest of everything? No! Hold on! I don't want that! Yeah, they're gonna try to do that. Okay, I wanted to actually investigate the rest of the room, but I clicked on the body thinking that looking at the slicer was the less important thing. And I made a goof. So I gotta reload. I goofed up. Okay, this is what I wanted to jump to here. If I have to do the investigation again, that's fine. Okay, no, I don't, so that's good. So now I can finish looking at the rest of the room. I don't like when I miss text dialogue like that, because sometimes it's interesting. Okay, I'll just go through the stuff I already clicked on. I hate when that
Why
happens.
are there 2 of the same machine?
They do not serve different functions. They both look to be exactly the same.
Nobody here.
This does solve one big mystery.
What?
All of the victims,
Okay, that was the other half of it. It's a carbon nanotube slicer. This must have been used for all the HB case murders. Was there anything else in this room that I missed, or did I just miss that other machine? Did I really just miss that? Well, now I feel silly.
Bloodstains.
Okay, never mind. Sorry about that. I thought that I had missed more than just the other machine, but I guess I didn't. Okay.
her estimated time of...
Okay.
What?
If that...
Wait, you're just...
The 1.5. Anyway, if I get trapped, help me.
Yeah, I got it.
How's he gonna help you with the metal plate, though? Alright. We're good. See, it took no time at all. Right?
What
Oh.
is this place?
This also does have the non-nupal X, though.
A bed, refrigerator, shower, toilet?
It's living quarters.
Is someone living here?
More like confined here. Look at the door you came in from.
Cannot see it. Oh,
There is
yeah?
no handle. It cannot be opened from this side.
Well, good thing we didn't take Leon with us.
Good thing Leon is on the other side.
That's what I'm saying, Iba.
If we were all trapped in here together, within a week, Leon would have become a rabid animal, and then...
Mizuki would have destroyed him. She has literal superhuman strength.
Ha! If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
Anyway, we should search the room.
Alright. Punching bag. It's a punching bag. It's been used quite a lot. I would imagine if you're trapped down here and have nothing to do. Shower and bathtub. It's a shower and bathtub. It looks really old. Toilet. Steel drum. There's nothing inside. Who is trapped here? Training equipment.
That's the only vent.
It is safe to assume the average human could not enter or exit through there.
It looks like a setting for Saw. I guess it kind of does. I've never seen Saw, but I have seen enough of like its themes to like I know I'm picking up what you're putting down, and I've played Dead by Daylight enough that I've been in the meat plant enough that this is pretty. This looks pretty recognizable. Small vent. Bed. Tons of papers stuck to the wall. The text on them looks practically random. It takes a while to decode this mess. A non-functioning PC, and then I guess we should finish looking at this before we go down. There's like 3 PCs here. Why would you need 3 of them? Was there more than one person trapped here? A PC. I tried messing with it, but nothing happened. It's a desk. There are thick books on it that look difficult to read. Okay, now we look downstairs. We need a password, sofa, and a TV. They're a gamer, obviously. Truly. Like, is this not the ideal gaming setup? All you need is like, your PC, your bed up there, your sofa, the piss can. I'm sorry. I guess there is a toilet up there, but, you know, you have the emergency one there just in case. It's a tire. Raggedy sofa. Old TV. Stainless steel sink. It's really dirty. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't want to look in the fridge. I'm not ready for that. That looks like radioactive tanks.
Oh, no. You've seen this before?
Of course. How could I forget? This is what caused my left eye.
Oh yeah, those were the bombs.
And Kizzy.
And Kizzy's legs.
It is a thermite bomb. 6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furroway's right half to burn.
I know. I read the report. Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
But Remy, there could be a lovely meal in the fridge. I somehow severely doubt what is in the fridge is, like, good food. Even if it was regular food, it wouldn't be good food. But that fridge is sus. I think Ventus was saying the other, like, Ventus has been comparing everybody's eyebrows. If that fridge could have eyebrows, they'd be the bushiest, sussiest eyebrows you'd ever seen. The music, that was so well timed. Boom.
Correct.
It's a thermite bomb. Shelves. The shelf is lined with what looks like drugs and other stuff. It's a locker. A mysterious pattern is drawn on it. Is that the password? Square, triangle, circle, hexagon. Square, sorry, triangle, triangle. That's more like left, though, right? Up, left. That probably has to do with that password. There's also a handbook. There's something on the desk.
Shady looking computer. Iva, can you take a look?
On it.
Wait, no. Maybe I do want to look at the
Internal
fridge.
data has been analyzed. Mizuki, take a look at this.
Oh no. Is this where they made bats?
It is the nirvanA
And nirvanA trial?
video.
Yeah.
There are
Not
backups
bats,
and
but...
working files on this computer as well. It seems as though that video was produced here. And one more thing. There was some unedited QR footage as well.
Well, no wonder the video was fucked up.
But that means...
Yes,
Was it filmed
this is
here?
nice.
the non-nuable X symbol.
Nice flag. I guess we look in the fridge. Eat the fridge food, do it. I guess we'll look at it. It's a worn out refrigerator. What's inside?
It's all preserved food inside.
Okay, so it isn't human meat. That's good, I think.
The production dates are recent. Someone must have been here not long ago.
I was worried we'd find a body in there, but I'm glad that it is literally just food.
Yeah, but why is this stuff in here?
It might actually be edible.
It shouldn't need to be cooled.
This refrigerator is broken. The cooling function is not operable.
So this was just being used as a storage box.
That seems to be the case.
Okay. There's a broken refrigerator with preserved foods inside. Okay. Now we can deal with the desk. There's a handbook and computer.
What is this?
I turn the page. This is what was written there. I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here, suffering. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creation without permission. And I'll never forgive them for that. Just writing about it makes me furious. I want to kill them.
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it. There might be some clues to the case.
Let's keep reading.
Hold on. The QR video and the nirvanA trial video were both created on this computer. Okay, that's everything. So it's literally just this handbook now. Unlike them, Mom is really nice. She's taught me a lot of things. Nyes is wonderful. Is that Shoma? Oh my god. I hope Shoma hasn't been, like... I know he was already kind of indoctrinated. But god, I hope Shoma, like, wasn't kept down here and then turned to evil. Oh no. It is, isn't it? This world is a lie. These things happening to me are a lie. Mom said she's gonna tell the truth to everyone. I want to help Mom. I love Mom. But... why are you nice to him, Mom? I hate him. He needs to pay. It continues.
There is a date here. This is from 6 years ago.
February 9th. Oh, so this is at the same time the first half of the game was being carried out. What day was that on? February 9th. Hold on, let me look at the flowchart. February 9th of Ryuki timeline. Okay, it was not. It was the day before it started, so this was just before Jin Furue's murder. He came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me. But he said that's not why he was here. He said he wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry for everything I've done. I've heard him say it a million times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I think I hit him. He was bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. I thought this was my chance. I knew how to get the machine out. He taught me basically everything. I took the machine out, set the body in. Was it Jin Furue that was murdered here? To be split in half alive. Yeah, that must have been Jin Furue then. Who was the person murdered and whose tooth that was. Unless it was Horodori, because why would Jin Furue be in here?
This description.
It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
So the person writing this diary was X. And he is probably T. He got his tooth knocked out.
February 9th continued. Wait a second, it's February 5th today. If I had just waited 4 more days, we would be very eerily on point. Also, hey Mochi, thank you! Horodori Doremi? Yeah. Hope you're doing alright, Mochi. We are finally in the underground room. If I use this, I can help Mom. I've been planning on this for a long time. But when I saw that body, the light came on. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. You're doing okay, oh no? Yeah, we're currently discussing the murder that occurred 6 years ago. I'm assuming that it's the murder of Jin Furue, but it could be Horodori because they hate him and they're technically underground in his institute. But he was still alive at this point, so there's no way it could have been Horodori. In which case, what does Jin Furue have to do with this? He's like the one guy we haven't actually connected back to the rest of this case. By creating that, the people of this world, Moksha. February 10th. That Furue right? I don't know. Early morning, I went to go see Mom. I told her about my plan. She agreed. She even said I can use her money. This has gotta work. Ah, Mom, you're so kind. The nirvanA initiative. I'm gonna make it a reality. I decided to proceed with the plan. I thought of a new name for myself. Unless it's Ryuki, all of a sudden, but he was investigating the entire time. So my guess is either Shoma or plot twist it's Ryuki. My name is Terror. I will start my new life with this new name. Unless, like... I don't even know what to think about this yet. There's too many questions, and they haven't been answered yet. February 10th, continued. How ironic. The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge. Such a wonderful virus. But I was told it was still imperfect. More time was needed. No need to be rash. I decided to wait with Mom. Fortunately, there are tons of NICE members among the researchers. When I told them about the plan, they happily obliged. Ah, I can't wait. This is gonna be so much fun. February 11th. Well, Tokiko was killed on the 11th, wasn't she? I'm assuming throughout this that Tokiko is Mom. But if I'm wrong, why would they murder the person they love? Because that was recent. Well, they just expressed loving her, right? February 11th. This, I guess if this gets to, February 12th, that should be Tokiko's death. But I'm assuming that that's Mom. Someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable ingrate. No mercy, no mercy, no mercy. I'm not gonna say that, no mercy, that many times, but... yeah. Somebody's a little crazy, but... I see why. It's a little dank in here. I'll find you and I'll kill you. February 12th. I'm not gonna say that's... yeah, I'm not! That no mercy was said like freaking 6 times there. I'm not in the business of sounding insane. I'm gonna leave that to the game person. I found you. Filthy thief. February 13th. Mom should be dead, sorry, Tokiko should be dead, so if that's Mom... I cut the thief in half, then set it up. Wait, February 13th? So either that was Tokiko or Komachi. At what Toki cost? We don't know yet. So February 13th. So Komachi was the thief. It was the item that Komachi found on the rooftop that we never learned what it was. Cut the thief in half and then set it up. Your fault. Didn't give it back. The undoing is done. I can finally relax.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
The thief must be...
February 13th continued. I met the person of my destiny. Uh-huh.
What?
Person of my destiny?
Is this Ryuki then? I'm confused. But at the same time, like, technically Ryuki did see Terror, but like, maybe there are 2 Terrors? I don't know. I don't really know what to think of it so far. We'll see. I don't really want to risk making theories before we're lacking knowledge.
The diary ends on 2/13. It's all from 6 years ago.
So the diary ends there.
Anyway, we now understand. The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case, Terror.
If we wait here, will they come back?
I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
And they'll try to get rid of said intruders.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of first.
Uh-oh, Leon!
Leon! We need to get back there now!
Uh-oh. I hope Leon's okay. Please don't be cut in half, my dude. 9:30 a.m. at Abyss. About last night.
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
Leon left Horadori Institute. I waited at the Institute until the investigation crew came. When they got there, I continued to investigate the place. Also, boss, can I mention how wonderful you look today? I do love Boss. Boss, my beloved. Now I'm here at Abyss HQ. God damn it. Leon went missing.
Wow, you really outdid yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
Ugh.
I mean, we found out information. It's just
I'm
that
sorry,
it
boss.
cost a person. And us knowing where they are.
Aiba, you need to keep an
That's
eye
the
on
Toki
her.
cost that we were talking about earlier.
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye. I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Aiba.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little. But this should still warrant a punishment, you know?
Boss, I suggest leniency. Mizuki had a strong, personal reason for wanting to search Horadori Institute.
The gene therapy?
Boss, you knew?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah.
It has never been stated until this game. Remy plays Somnium so much he should have his own Aiba at this point. I should have my own Aiba. I mean, once I finish this, there's no more Somnium. And I think we're like over halfway through. I think we're like I would almost say we're halfway through Mizuki's route too. And then there's gonna be no more Somnium, and then what are we gonna do? No more Somnium, no more case to solve, no more boss to stare at. And the receptionist and Mama to talk to, and an Aiba and Tama to laugh with. It'll be sad, you know? What are we gonna do? And also Mario to talk with. Mario the goat.
What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about something.
Also Date. We like Date, even if he is reprehensible.
Something Mom told me once.
You! I wish you had never been born!
I was thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
What was odd is that Mizuki really did look like Shoko from the first game, so I feel like that it must have been written with her having Shoko as her mom then. And then they just kind of retconned it for this game. It's a shelf. Oh god, we gotta go through Abyss HQ again. Doorway. Red lanterns. Origami rings. Balloon. Tombstone with rip. Wine bottles. Cabinet. Ball. Shrunk red lantern. Papers and magazines. Plant pot. Ribbons. Nonsensical poster on the wall. This is nonsensical. Matryoshka doll. Is there really nothing? There are a bunch of bags on the grid-shaped racks. Chair. Broken clock. Police poster on the wall. Plaster figure. There's nothing. There's no dialogue this time. Door curtain for a soba restaurant on the wall. Christmas tree. Life preserver. Stationary bike. Symbol. Boy band poster. Map. Mask right, mask left. Pennant. Snowboard, triangular ruler, skis, darts machine. Is there really nothing this time? Bath curtain. Bookshelf. Happy birthday. Pumpkin. PC on the desk. Desk. Coffee maker. Big catch. No, there's actually nothing. Tanuki. Shogi. Volleyball. Soccer ball. Room. RC car. Is that... Wow. Mario, you'll at least talk, right? Stars on the wall. Vent. Mario, you'll say something, right?
Don't you hate it how at beauty salons, they make you sit in front of the mirror after getting your head shampooed?
At least the goat Mario's still here. Gonna be hopping off. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. I was happy to catch one of these. Hope to catch you next. Yeah, I appreciate it, Zerk. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see if I can catch one of yours. I'll take a look at your schedule and see if I can make one of them. Particularly since, like, I think after Saturday I won't be streaming until my partner's relatives are out, so I'll see if I can catch one. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Boss's friend Mario. Boss sitting on the desk as usual. That's Aiba. She's out of my eye socket right now. Boss, do you get along with your daughter?
Well, we're not blood related either.
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
That's nice. I'm kind of jealous.
Some families run deeper than blood.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't even get along.
You have other relationships, right?
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends.
And most importantly, a boss who's reliable and kind.
Well, why don't you adopt her at this point, boss? I mean, Date is missing.
Kind?
I am kind. If an elderly woman was trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
I believe it, boss.
You could also carry her.
Thanks, you too.
There's BL manga under the rug. That's a new one, actually. About Nyes. Let me save first before I click on these options.
Okay, I'll give you the rundown. 6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could. We got a search warrant for Nyes, looked through all their documents.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
That's why Nyes is still kicking today.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
About the blood.
Ah, right. Regarding the blood around the slicer. We tested it for DNA matches. Jin Furaway. Chikara Horadori. Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji. Tokiko Shigure. And one more.
One more?
Yeah, 5 different DNA.
Are you gonna... Who else?
But we don't know who the 5th person was. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. About the diary.
Terror's diary. I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it. But the most intriguing thing is the nirvanA initiative. How are the HB case and that plan related?
There is still much we do not understand. We do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
Huh.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do some investigating.
Wait, you haven't gotten any sleep. You should rest first.
You're kidding, aren't you? That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very well, Mizuki.
Where do you plan to go?
Well, let's see. I think I want to start by talking to Lian.
Wait, I thought we couldn't find him.
Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked. And next, Shoma. I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot yet. And then Mame. I think Mame knows something about the nirvanA initiative.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger. nirvanA initiative.
Understood. I have confirmed their locations. Lian is at Iowen, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahmin.
Okay, well, I thought something happened to Lian. What the heck? He was never even in danger? Also, we still haven't seen Shoma after the time skip.
I want to gather more information too. I've got to go to Lemnis Gate, Devita, and Marble.
Understood. Let's get going.
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
Sir, yes, sir. Understood.
We save again. Oh, it'll start with the Enda residence. I wonder if Shoma is actually there. I feel like every single time that we try to catch him, we have not, like, successfully found him yet. Like, we're 3 chapters in and we still haven't seen him yet. February 13th, Wednesday.
Katatsu's during the winter are the
Oh, he
best.
actually is there. Wow.
I don't know anyone who would use them during the summer.
Hey, Mizuki.
Wait a second, huh? Is this like a flashback or something?
Can you not barge into my place and use my kotatsu?
Dude, it's been 6 years. What happened to you? Did they actually, like, conquer the immortality thing for him?
What?
It's nothing. I wanted to ask something. Do you have time right now?
Shouldn't you have asked that at the front door?
It's the Katatsu's fault for being here. Katatsu! Bad girl!
I did not expect that. Did they actually manage to, like, did they actually succeed the genome experiment on Shoma specifically? I know, that depends on if it's a flashback, but it would be weird. You would think that Mizuki would be, like, herself 6 years ago, too. Like... Poor Shoma, if that happened. This poor dude's gonna be 12 forever. I didn't anticipate this. Greenery and garden can be seen through the window. Boy hammer, holding fan. If this is actually the current today, I feel so bad for the dude. Broom. Add a rooster. Kitchen. Refrigerator. Shoma arriving at a board. Mister, I swear I'm old enough to drink. I only look permanently 12. It's true! This poor dude! The closet.
Shoma, question time. Preschool, elementary schooler, adult. Which one is the biggest?
The adult?
Nope. Preschool.
I think I accidentally skipped that dialogue. Oops.
A preschool is a building. The other two are people.
You got me there.
Book on robotics engineering.
You're not doing anything under the kotatsu, are you?
No!
What?
Sorry. Don't worry about it.
Wow, Aiba. Shoma's box, mysterious parts, dresser.
Wearing a backpack with a t-shirt on makes the back of the shirt right up.
Aha. Is that like who Komachi would speak to whenever he was feeling like he had no one to talk to?
Adult talks, huh?
Yeah, but I didn't make it. Dad just bought one that could talk.
Like, I called it. This poor dude was so lonely, he needed to talk to this doll. Aww. Talking robot. Quiz King trophy. Toy robot.
Mizuki, quick. Get your breasts out and dance.
No! What the hell, Iba?
Why? What? Oh, no, it's nothing.
Iba, stop it.
Iba, can you make a funny face?
Why?
Just do it.
Okay, fine. How's this?
Iba coming out of left field to roast Shoma. Yeah.
That's totally normal.
I can't help it. There's not much I can do in this form.
It's a poem that's probably... Oh, I was calling him Komachi the entire time, and it was Komeji. My bad, Komeji. God, this is just as bad as Legami. Family altar. CRT TV, there's a cute protrusion on top. TV stand. I think that's everything. It's Shoma. He hasn't changed since the first time I met him. I'm gonna wink sync him anyway.
I'm still not over it, you know. I'll show them justice.
Shoma.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man has some revenge on his mind. I don't think he's good. His father was murdered 6 years ago by terror, so I don't think it would be him at this point, unless that's him talking like that, but... how are you? Oh, sorry, was camping fun?
It's a change of pace. I don't have good memories of this season. I came back, and there was a ton of commotion with what happened. Is that why you're here, Mizuki?
I guess you could say that.
How are you?
Can't you tell?
I can't tell by looking, which is why I'm asking. Sometimes I talk to you thinking you're down, but you're doing well. Other times I think you're in a good mood, but you're not.
Well, I'm normal. I'm not, like, having fun or anything.
That's the Shoma I know.
What? You're weird.
Shit. I guess we'll ask about the robot first?
Oh, this? After coming back from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing. So I'm making a new one.
It went missing. Was it stolen?
So definitely wasn't Shoma then.
I don't know, but it's not like it's gonna move on its own. So I'm guessing it was taken. I don't know who would go through the trouble.
How many people knew about the robot?
Only people close to me. Ah, well, I did show that Ryuki guy when he came to question me.
Ryuki?
It does not seem like Shoma is lying. He most likely has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium.
Okay, do you know about Nice?
Yeah, of course I know. Because, I used to be a member.
What?
Oh, did he actually quit it then? So he no longer believes in simulation theory on his own?
It was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
But you know about Nyes pretty well then.
I guess so. I know about their philosophy.
About the nirvanA initiative.
That I don't know too well. I know the nirvanA trial, the video.
I continue to ask Shoma about Nice, but he knew nothing more than I knew already.
Iva, have you noticed anything off with Shoma?
I do not believe he is lying about anything, and his appearance does not tell me anything.
Oh, one sec. Aw, dang it. That was my notification that I had. Like, I have a notification because I've been trying to grab a 5090. That tells me... I got serious with it, and I decided to set up a notification thing to tell me, from my for 2 saved item pages on Best Buy and Newegg, check those pages every minute, and if anything changes, notify me instantly, because I'm serious about buying one. Like, it doesn't go and buy it for me. I still have to go do it, but I wanted it to let me know so I can try to hop on it as soon as possible. And I just hopped on it just now, and I still wasn't fast enough. Unfortunately, I'm going against people who actually are botting, which sucks, but I did my best just now. I checked it as soon as I could. Man, they just dropped like a whole bunch of them. And I still missed it. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard that because that... No, you guys wouldn't have heard that because it would have come from my music source, which isn't in this scene. But it was like a ping, and I still didn't catch it in time, even though I checked it immediately. Wow. At some point, I'll pick up a 5090. I am trying. Oh well. Next time, next time. Okay, let's move on.
It's good that he wasn't caught up in all this mess.
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's left half? That is still unknown.
We still don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
True, but...
Hey, Mizuki? Can I ask you a question? 6 years ago, Jin Furroway's right half went up in flames out of nowhere, right? Did you ever find out how it was done?
Oh, well,
Did Ryuki tell everybody? He should have.
the body had a small thermite bomb inside it.
Yeah.
It was set up so the bomb detonated on a timer.
I see.
Why do you ask?
No reason. Aren't you on the clock right now? You're gonna get scolded if your boss finds out.
Shoma is right. You need to work like a breeding horse to keep boss off your back.
Phrasing?
What?
You need to work like a draft horse.
I thought I heard something else.
Alright. I kind of want to see if there's a new option, but I already didn't get a new option the first time, I don't think. Let me check. I'm gonna save... Well, I did save just now, so I'll just check anyway. Nope, nothing. I'm gonna get my wing sync back. That's actually one of the very few, like, wink syncs that are actually kind of relevant in a way.
This is... I thought I heard something.
Oh, okay. Iwan.
Where is Leanne?
With Kizzy. Oh, huh? It happened again. Ah, dang it. am I still not catching these on time? Man, this is rough. Alright. Hey, Finn! Thank you! Hope you're doing alright. What's going on?
Oh, there he is.
How has it been?
Hey, Mizuki. Something is wrong.
And... okay. Was that 2 restockings that I missed within like 2 minutes of each other? Oh, you have tea? That reminds me, I actually have 3 different types of tea that I'd like to try out. But I'm still drinking my coffee at the moment. What kind of tea do you have?
Huh? You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Huh?
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home.
The German version of a black tea? Okay.
But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
Are you pitying me?
What?
On that day 6 years ago, I became disabled. I used to love dancing, but I can never dance again. You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me.
I hope they figure it out now.
That must be why you stay by my side. I have burdened you with that guilt. Am I right, Leon?
No, you're not.
No. Kizzy,
Ugh.
What are you doing?
Putting an end to this.
Get him, Mizuki.
Mizuki.
Big sis.
As I then proceed to click on everything but them. Hold on. Jungle Gym. Swing set. Castle side. Clock. Tree. Sandbox. Building. Flower bed. Also a lady there. Ride that swings back and forth on a spring. Playground steps. Okay. We did it.
Kizzy, she must have been through hell. She was only putting up a facade.
The signs were there during the wink sync the other day. Those repressed emotions must have finally boiled over.
Okay. Izzy. It's Leon. He seems to be in lower spirits than usual. God, I start streaming and then my nose has been bothering me the entire time. If like you see me go like that's me scratching my nose. I think it's because I just got a haircut. Like, you know how I've been like putting up my hair clip? Well, we finally got our hair appointment like scheduled today, and I got my haircut, and now I can see again. My hair was like down to pretty much my bangs were down to almost like the tip of my nose. It was crazy. Which was why I needed the hair clips. But now I can see. I can fight. I can eyebrow wiggle. The important things. Yeah.
I apologize. I wish you hadn't seen that.
Yeah, the eyebrow wiggle. We can wiggle. What's wrong?
Oh, I made Kizzy upset. She said that I'm only with her because I feel guilty. I told her that's not true, but I guess words aren't enough.
Mizuki, have you forgotten why we are here? We are here to ask Lian about yesterday.
That can wait. I can't just leave these two like this. I want to see them get along.
How?
Well...
It is hard to fix what has been broken.
Oh.
The arrow of time only moves in one direction.
But you literally both like each other. Like, 6 years ago, Lian didn't have my blessing, but, like, he stuck by her side this entire time. Like, he showed that it's not just, like, fleeting or anything, and he's not just being creepy because she actually likes him back now.
Wait, what did you say?
The arrow of time?
That's it! The time capsule from 6 years ago! If we could dig that up...
Huh? Mizuki?
Where are you going?
I think it was around here somewhere.
Lian is off in the distance. Kizzy is off in the distance. Tree. Gonna be buried there. Not a time-traveling capsule. The clock is unrelated. The seesaw is unrelated. It wasn't around here. I wonder, in front of this tree, if it was possibly in this building. Not inside. It's in the garden somewhere. Not the sound. Not there. Just make Mizuki wait 15 years to, like, check this tree. Tree root.
Mizuki, you are searching for the metal capsule, correct? In that case...
There it is!
Indeed.
Lian, can you go grab a shovel?
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or something?
Well, I hope not.
No, I'm going to dig something up.
A dead body?
No, you buried it here yourself.
No! The time capsule!
Time.
Capsule.
In broad daylight, yeah.
The shoes are still in good condition. The letters, too.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
Okay, then.
Wait, can I skip this ad break? I can snooze it. I might snooze it once, because this is important, I guess. I already snoozed it. I'm sorry, Finn. Alright.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
Just do it.
To Kizzy. I love you, Kizzy.
He's so silly, but at the same time, he's very earnest now. Now that, like, it's been 6 years, now it's just earnest.
I really, 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 really love you. When I first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven. I was thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you. The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you. To me, 6 years in the future. I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry. I'm gonna fly to you and punch your stupid face.
I mean, to be fair, this is actually more on Kizzy's end than his.
Whatever happens, always be by her side. When she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got.
Aww.
Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated,
Aww.
make sure she's always smiling. Make sure you dedicate your life to her happiness. That is my request to you.
You're up next, Kizzy. Here.
But...
No buts. Read.
Fine. To me, 6 years from now, how do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him. But no matter how I might feel in the future, The most important thing is to be true to yourself. It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart. If you think no, you need to tell him no. It would be better for him. But if you do have feelings for him, I'm sorry, Leon.
Oh.
Sorry. Is that a rejection?
No, I meant about earlier. I took out my frustration on you.
Well, yeah, she specifically said she likes him back at this point.
And I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my anger on people I care about. If it is acceptable to you, if you do not mind that I am the way I am, Leon, will you?
Is he hugging her or like, oh, okay.
Kizzy, it's like I said
Oh my god, he's
before.
down on one knee. Is he gonna present her the shoes?
6 years have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed.
Give her the shoes!
My love is eternally undying.
That's so cheesy. Give her the shoes! Is he gonna make her... No, he's got her shoes.
I myself have changed.
What do you mean?
You usually get on one knee to make somebody a sandwich? Nah. This is a proposal. I might cry if I saw a shoe right now. It's a real shoe-in.
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years. Leon, I love you.
Aww.
You are my Prince Charming.
Kizzy.
I'll cry if he got the shoe size wrong.
Kizzy.
Aww. Oh, Leon. Leon, are you good? Bro, are you good? Give her the shoes! She's gonna say never mind. Oh my god. Oh, buddy. Yeah.
Mizuki, why are you here anyway?
What do you mean, why is she here? She literally gave you the box! God, people are ungrateful!
Oh, right.
I asked Leon if I had overlooked anything from last night. He quickly told me that I hadn't.
Why did we even come here?
I don't know. I watched this man receive, like, kind of a marriage proposal from her. Bro just went, wah! And then forgot the shoes that he spent his life savings on to give to her. Bro!
It's fine. We made them happy.
Like, way to fumble the proposal, my dude. I guess as long as they're happy, but wow. Where the time capsule was buried. It's Leon. He's his usual self. Kizzy is in a good mood. I'm glad.
Totally. Thank you, Mizuki. The day started with seeing all those awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me. It could have been the worst day of my life, but now it's become the best day of my life.
Oh, you mean because we were in Horodori Institute past midnight?
Hmm? Yeah. That too.
That too? Aiba, can I wink sync into Leon?
I will not protest. But why?
I got a feeling.
Uh-oh. Alright, anyway, ads starting. I'm gonna go quickly BRB, and then we'll figure it out. BRB! ad break is over. We're good. We can keep going.
I think Leon is hiding something.
Alright. We were told to wing sync on Leon. I'm gonna hold off on that real quick, and then talk to Kizuna.
Thank you. It is all thanks to you, Big Sis. But I do not know how Father is going to take this news.
I mean, he kind of just completely dismissed the guy for good reason the first time around.
That is my only concern. But I am an adult now. I will solve this on my own.
You know what? I have concerns because now Kizuna, I mean, I like her little getup that she has here, but she also has a side braid now, and that puts her in immediate red alert for, like, the anime mom fund. The foundation that gets killed. So now I worry for Kizzy. Alright, Leon, what's going on? She might be fine until she becomes a mom. Maybe, for now.
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock.
Oh yeah, he did help somebody else break into the facility 6 years ago.
Inside.
What did all that mean? Unknown. Leon must have seen something that shocked him. That must be what he was referring to earlier.
I'm gonna get going now. I wish both of you eternal happiness.
Stop it, Big Sis.
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe.
Leon.
Mizuki.
I mean,
what do you
I'm
want to
glad
do
they
about
both
Leon?
want... They both want each other's love, but also, bro really fumbled the proposal.
About the wink sync? I mean, it is concerning, but I think we should focus on our investigation.
Understood. Let us proceed to the next location.
Leon is still a little sus though, but oh well. We'll figure it out. Okay. Ramen. Genny. Oh yeah, Mame was there. I forgot about that.
So what are you here for today, Mizuki?
Oh, I wanted to talk to Mame.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
Why does Mame always look like she's like down under the weather? It's almost like she's got something to hide. Kinda sussy. Just saying.
Oh, I'm not here for you, Genny.
I meant Amame is busy.
Genny, are you mad about something?
I mean, you did kind of burst into his dreams and read his inner thoughts and inner self.
No, not at all.
You seem a little mad.
As you can see, I'm all smiles as usual.
Bro, that voice sounds like a threat.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Mame, can we talk for a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Let's go. Round stool. Table and menu. Oil drum. Houseplant. Posters. There's not too many things in here. Counter. Blackboard menu. List of recommended dishes. Ganesha. Liquor bottle. Kitchen. Freezer. And there's a fridge that I can't see. Oh, I can just about see it. That's okay. I think that's everything in here. Oh, except for the glass with oolong tea. Okay. Genny, he seems a little mean today. I guess you can't really tell with his mask on. Mommy doesn't seem to be doing too well. Okay, I'm gonna save. Why are you in a bad mood?
Like I said, fine. I'm just focusing on work, that's all.
I don't know. You're taking a tone, man. About Oradori Institute.
You asked me that like you were asking for a glass of water. That facility, it's a really touchy subject for me. It's not something I want to casually discuss here. If you really want to know, at least wait until after work.
About nice.
I've heard about some group like that, yeah. But I don't really know anything about it.
About the nirvanA initiative.
What is that? I've never even heard of it.
Well, Ken did his best. Are you not feeling well?
Yeah, I haven't really been doing well recently. But it's okay. Don't worry about it.
About Horadori Institute.
Horadori Institute? What's that? I'm not familiar.
About nice.
I know the name. I saw it on some occult website. But I don't know anything more than that.
And here is where we're gonna get something from her, maybe, if she wants to admit anything. The nirvanA initiative.
Sorry, but like I said before, I don't really know any of the details.
Aha. Doubt.
I just looked it up online.
Big Dowdy.
Mizuki, take a look at this.
Yep, she's red. Her thermometer. Her temperature.
Mommy. Not just her. Gen as well.
Why are they lying?
They are both hiding something.
Why is everybody hiding something in here? Leon too?
They leave us no choice. Let's have a look.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do Gen first.
Sorry, Genny. I shouldn't have told you.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Aha.
Interesting. Amame must have told Gen something very important. Perhaps a secret.
Oh, we have to wink sync them both? Well, I guess it doesn't matter then.
Hold on. I require charging between wink syncs.
Can't we use the backup?
You mean like I did for Kizuna and Leon? Those were special circumstances.
Come on, just do it.
Fine. But I did warn
Something
you.
is gonna happen after this.
What do I do? I have to obey. Help me, Dad. You're watching from heaven, right? So please.
What is she not allowed to tell?
Obey.
She also mentioned her father.
Watching from heaven.
Right.
About your dad. Wow. Just broach that topic, which is uncomfortable.
Mame, this might be a touchy subject, but your dad, is he deceased?
Yes. 6 years ago.
Wait. Was her dad Horadori? I mean, I doubt it's Komeji, because that's Shoma's dad. Unless her dad was Jin Furue.
So that is the situation.
Yeah. The two of them are hiding something important.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, this is all your fault.
What?
Huh?
I am out of battery.
Oh no, Aiba. Oh, go.
Hey, wait!
Wait, what are we gonna do? Ah!
Aiba! Aiba!
Oh shit, we lost Aiba.
Oh, I need to head to work now.
Huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on ingredients.
These guys are just stepping out on me.
Wait!
Bye.
Goodbye.
Wow.
Ugh, what is going on?
Well, I hope Aiba's back by the time we make it to the next location. Wow. Whoops. Oh my god. Don't look, but there's triplets right there.
Mizuki, kiss me!
Nope.
What? Kiss me, Mizuki! I just realized this. Kiss me, Mizuki is a palindrome.
I guess in Japanese it is. Kisumi Mizuki. But, not in English though. New Twitch who dis? Ah, hey Orbital! How's it going? Yeah, I mean, it's not a new Twitch. It's been around a little bit. But, we're going. People are even saying, wow, Remy, you play a ton of Somnium files. And here I am like, but it's okay because we're almost out of Somnium files, right? I'm just not just the Somnium files streamer, right? Right? But yeah, I hope you're doing all right. We're gonna get, I say clear. We're clear tomorrow. Let's clear through. You think I am? I've been streaming for, I mean, as Remy since about 8 months ago. Technically, I've been streaming for like 5 years total if we talk about like me very, very, very casually doing it before starting this. 50% of the fight, let's do it! Heck yeah, we're 50% there! That'll be good actually for tomorrow because the last time I streamed us actually doing through was before we made it to P3. And now we're basically halfway through P3 in a week. So like, good job guys! We got it, we just gotta prog. We gotta prog goodly and fastly. It'd be a fruit of your rating effort. It would be! It would be fantastic if we could clear it before the next raid tier. But from what I remember, we're supposed to get a live letter on Friday, right? So maybe that will tell us when the next raid tier is going to be. Which will be useful information. I know Audra's thinking it'll be April 8th, I think. But we'll see. I personally don't mind if we have a little bit more time. Yeah, if that Pudding guy doesn't grief, they can actually make it to APOC. Hey Pudding, how are you doing? No, you're fine. Like, we are all actively progging Ultimate Relativity. Oh, Hyotas, like from Wish looking hairdo looking nerd. True. No, you're fine. Like, literally, you are playing the piano at, like, while trying to do that mechanic. And so, like, and you haven't been fucking it up, like, you had, like, one night where you made, like, a few mistakes, but it's okay. I think it's the white mage that's throwing. Oh my god, both the healers are here. No, you guys are doing great. Like, the fact that we're on day 3 of Ultimate Relativity and we're pretty much done. Keeps forgetting bell. Well, stop forgetting bell. Ring it. Just ring the bell. I mean, if it helps, I was scrubbing up our P1 for a little bit while I, while I had, rotation changes. What? But yeah, I am sorry about the on-call stuff. That's over now, though. Starting tomorrow, I'm all good. No more on-call for a month and a half. I think. Something like a month and a half. Maybe 2 months. I'd have to look at the on-call schedule again. Side note, what's that guy by the TV doing with his head? He's swinging it. What is he doing with his head? What is that? Hold on. This is a very good point, Finn. Hold on. Zoom, enhance. Look at this man. How big can I make this anyway? Look at this man with his weird head. Those are... I think your neck would hurt doing that. Alright, let me fix it real quick. Before I've broken it too far. Uh-oh! Uh-oh. This is fine. Don't worry about it. There weren't two me's. Nobody saw that. Okay. No, we're good. I gotta fix that window. Either that or something to pass the time from boredom. I mean...
No, it isn't.
Hey, didn't think the president herself would show up.
Yeah, I'm not here for work today.
The Remys are duplicating. I can duplicate myself. You know what? You're right. What if I just did? What if I just played games like this from now on? And this is like the view that you always had. We're just gonna... Alright, we're gonna play a video game today, guys. Alright, let's laser in. Focus in. Let's go. You can see the screen, right? Can you duplicate yourself in Fruit? I'm not sure what good more Dragoons would do in Fruit. We need more Razes. Or like, more Junos. We have to figure out which is the real Remy as part of the stream. Oh! We can do some sort of roulette. You know, I'll just decide who the real Remy is, and then you guys will have to find me. I could even turn it, like, I think I could rotate this. Hold on. Can I rotate this? Okay, unlock. Transform. Rotate. There we go. Come find me, guys. Which one's me? We need a scholar with a real weapon. Look at all these ghosts! You can't find me through the ghost head, Pat. There's more of them. What do you mean? I'm terrible with it.
This is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog. Ferocious.
Alright. Alright. Oh, I'm the big bad evil guy? I mean, I can be. Hold on, I'd have to find like an evil crown or something, or I don't know. What can I do? Oh, I mean, there's still some adjustments that need to be made, but I guess I can like kind of do some funky shit. So how late am I actually to understand what's happening there with Mizuki? Well, I do have some bad news with that. Okay, with Mizuki... Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm not here for work today.
Investigating the case? Yeah, I'm doing some questioning. Based on Lemniscate's schedule, I knew Iris would be here. So I wanted to come talk.
Okay. This is how late you were to AI Somnium Files nirvanA. This is the second game in the series of 2. We started here, and then we played through the first chapter as Mizuki, and then we found this guy who's insane in the current timeline, and then we went to go see what happened to him to cause him to go through all that trauma, and we went through the entire first half of the game where we played as this guy named Ryuki, who is an investigator, and basically talked to all these people who then got murdered not long after that. And then his favorite dude, who was also Mizuki's adopted father, that guy disappeared, and then this guy blamed himself and went insane. And now we're 6 years later in the Mizuki timeline where she tried to pry information out of him. Yeah, she tried to, like, in the future, because she was, like, too young to investigate there. Yeah, it looks all peaceful and stuff. Nope, this is murder. This is a murder investigation. There is a serial killer on the loose. Then so in the future, she tried to pry the information out of him, but he's too far gone to get the information out. And now we're beginning to find the other halves of the same bodies of the people who died in the past. So we'd find one half of the body, which was molecularly cut, and now we're finding the second half of the body, but the time of death is as if it had happened at the same time or even earlier than the death 6 years ago. So it makes no sense, and we're trying to figure out what's going on with this case. If you think it's starting to make sense, I'll throw Hornstundug out your way. I hate Hornstundug. Fuck that puzzle. Worst puzzle of all time. How the hell was I supposed to guess that the word was Hornstundug? That was actually a puzzle answer in this game. I was like, okay, I gotta guess the word. Alright, if I solve it this way, it makes Hornstundug. That's not an actual word, so I'm gonna move on to the next solution. And it was the answer. Apparently, that's supposed to be the shorthand for Horadori Institute Underground. I hate that. I hate that so much. Does the receptionist still work here? Absolutely she does. Receptionist, my beloved.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk.
Oh my god, you get to have the full receptionist experience.
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
Yep, there she is with her huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
A receptionist with huge breasts is sitting.
She's a lizard, I mean vegetarian. Yeah, she is.
The big titty receptionist. Big titty. Titty.
Are you malfunctioning?
Oh god.
There are big titties sitting behind the desk.
A receptionist. Receptionist, my beloved. I still like boss the best, but if we wanted to just end the game and like go with the receptionist and get the good end, which is also the bad end of just running away with her to a different like area in Japan, like I've done that before. Alright, who was man? Automatic door.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
It's not soba.
Those noodles are really long.
It's a sofa.
Mizuki, look! It's a ceratocanthus! Yay! Go, ceratocanthus!
I like Aiba. Plant. Various magazines are displayed on the rack.
Regarding wireworms. Mizuki, can you steal it for me later?
I'm the president here. I don't need to steal.
Various magazines. Vending machine selling drinks.
Tessa, you can sit on me whenever you like.
And then Ota is super down bad for Tessa, which I don't understand because Tessa is like the least attractive person in the... Iris is like the least attractive person in this game for me.
Aw, thank you. Excuse me? Do you get what he's saying?
Mizuki, do you know where Ryuki is?
Why?
Well, I haven't seen him in a while. I did take his advice, though.
You stood on the table?
About what?
She stood on the table. No! It's a door. It seems there's an office on the other side. Reception desk. Logo.
I heard that painting is actually titled A UVA. I wonder if it has anything to do with A-set.
She is a valley girl, and that is the one downside to a receptionist, but I'd still let the receptionist take me away any day. Hold on. I can wink sync her, but I'm kind of afraid about what her wink sync is.
Oh, Perez. You look cute today. Cutest in the whole wide world. Can you raise my salary?
Nah.
Mizuki really hit her with the big nah. Holy shit, I forgot about that. I'm used to us being just a detective, but since we're a detective and the president of Lemniscate, poor receptionist. Working hard?
Of course. I always give it my 100%. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
Yeah, you're fired.
Aw, come on. Bring me on full time.
I don't think so.
Are you trying to seduce me into going to a Tommy with you?
Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes. Man, Mizuki doesn't understand.
Oh, then you must want a little puff puff, huh? I'll do it, if you get my riddle right. What's it called when you get a little when it hurts at first, but then it makes you feel nice and woozy?
Oh my god! What? I mean, it's always something innocent, but holy shit! Answer the question!
Wrong! The answer is donating blood.
Oh my god!
Oh, I see.
Me too, Mizuki. Me too. Close enough. And with that, I'm alright. I'm off to bed. Good night, Gem. Hope you sleep well. Rest well. Oh god. I think I need the fan in here. What the hell just happened? I need my wing sync back.
It's Tokikoshi.
Off to bed for me too. Have a good one. See you tomorrow where we will die many times to nonsense. I think that we will succeed many times. We better be done with APOC. Thank you, Kula. Quickly, Remy, thank you. Yeah, sleep well as well, Orbital. Night Gem, Night Orbital. Rest well. We are clearing APOC tomorrow, right? This got a sim, right? Alright. Fan is on. We're good. What the fuck? Hey, it's him. Who was he again?
Stop. Do not interact with him.
Why not?
I recognize him. He is a Kumakura. But there is something abnormal about him.
What do you want? You got a problem?
Oh my god, his eyes. He's unblinking.
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
Why am I here? Duh, Diamante.
Iomante?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization.
Bro.
Curry rice. School
Hello?
bag, Shishamo hell.
Hello?
Hey, wake up.
I think we need to escort this man out the building.
Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo.
Security?
Shamo.
Hello?
Gregory. Greco-Roman style.
Oh, he's crazy.
I told you not to talk to him.
Oh my god. Okay. Everybody in this building is off their freaking rocker. Alright, let's just get this out the way.
What? The anemone aliens are attacking? This isn't good. We need a Mr. Bear. Vroom vroom. Hurry! We need to fly to Yosemite National Park. Oh! No! Pepperoncino!
Let's pretend we didn't see any of that.
Yeah.
What a very useful use of a wink sync. I'm gonna go grab that back real quick. But I needed to know, I guess. Why do I always need to know?
From Nice Japan.
Stupid Oda with his stupid hair. It's Iris, our top moneymaker. She's full of energy as usual. Okay, these are all gonna be terrible. This is not my favorite set of characters in the game, aside from the receptionist.
Gas, gas, gas. I love gas. I love gas. City gas. Propane. Asparagus.
Okay, but asparagus is pretty underrated, just gonna say. Okay, and Iris, what is your foolish thoughts right now? Nobody here has sane thoughts. Nobody in this game is sane, really. Yeah, asparagus is pretty good. Okay. What's your thing?
Twirly, twirly.
Is this what everybody's thoughts are like? Am I the outlier here? Am I the only person that isn't, like, spinning in my head or, like, singing gas songs or, like, pepperoncino?
Twirly, twirly. Ugh, my head is spinning.
Please tell me that I'm at least... that it's just these people. And nobody else is thinking like this, please.
It's Tokiko Shigure.
Okay.
From Nice Japan.
From Nice Japan. Please. Okay.
Huh? Did you want to ask me something?
Nope, not at all.
Oh, come on. Can't you ask me something like, why are you here?
You're just waiting for Iris, aren't you?
Yeah, you nailed it.
Okay. Any information?
I'm not an informant, you know. I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors.
Well, if that's what you're looking for.
You got something?
I hate to say it, but literally her last outfit that she had like 6 years ago when she was 18 is more mature looking than this outfit. At 24.
Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago? The nirvanA trial, right? And that many people have gone missing after watching the video.
Yeah, that. I heard there's something big going down.
Something big?
Recently, we've been hearing rumors from all over Japan. A bunch of people have started acting really weird.
Are you sure it isn't everybody in this building?
That is accurate. National news stations are beginning to report on this phenomenon.
Well, what do you mean by acting weird?
Like people who start dancing for no reason, smash glass windows in stores.
Some people have been reported rolling up and down the streets, or hitting their heads on light poles.
Standing in the middle of an intersection for tens of hours.
Running into a wall over and over and over again.
And also, people jumping.
Yeah. Jumping off rooftops.
Uh-oh.
Are you saying this was all caused
That is
by the
not good.
nirvanA trial?
Yeah.
All those people started acting strangely after watching the video.
That lines up with what happened to Ryuki, though.
Aiba, does that video have some kind of mind control effect?
No, it does not. After all, you saw the video as well.
Good point. And I'm as normal as ever.
I don't know. Ryuki saw those videos and he went mad.
Hey, about that guy. What's he doing here?
I don't know. He was here when I got here.
There's something wrong with him. Is he doing hard drugs or something?
Shh! He'll hear you!
Uh-oh.
Oh no, he's coming over.
Told you!
Uh-oh. He is looking me dead in the eyes. I don't like this.
You saw the video too?
What?
The nirvanA trial.
I did. Yeah.
So you must have went there.
Where?
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Mizatan. Later.
That was ominous. Okay.
Whew. Glad nothing happened.
I wonder if he saw the video too.
Seems so. So the rumors were true.
Watching the video makes you go crazy?
Yeah.
I am curious about what he said.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatot.
Well, at least that's some new information to check out.
But then again, calling him scatterbrained would be charitable.
She did just invite me to Squid Games, I guess.
We probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
Thinking about it isn't gonna get us anywhere. Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, see ya.
Good luck with the investigation. Sometimes they show Tessa's videos there.
Yeah, the most recent one we shot was me splitting watermelon on the beach.
I want to see.
Oh, man. Okay. We're good. I gotta get out of here. But the Kumakura office is not much better. There are also loonies in there, too.
Hey, Mizuki. What are you here for?
I'm investigating the HB case. I was hoping to get some new information.
New info, huh?
Oh god, okay. Let's get through this. Locker.
Do, re, mi.
It is not sofa.
Sofa.
It is not sofa.
I'm doing an impression of that famous third-generation thief jumping into bed.
The tiger rug is always spooky. Coffee table, ashtray. There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It says, first, do not get angry when an update is required for playing a game. But what if the update takes like an hour and then you can't play it anymore? Can I be angry then? Because I will be a little miffed. This month's plans are laid out on a whiteboard. 28th, debate, Tessa's future. Partition, door, desk, chair, locker, door connecting to the next room, chairman's desk.
Hacking.
Oh, we're always hacking into his PC. This guy's PC is basically open.
I am trying, but it may take a while.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Dragon with golden ball.
Hey, Mizuki. Does looking at that lantern give you ideas?
Stop asking about this lantern. Just remove it from your office at this point.
Like fear or something?
No.
I see.
Files on the shelf. Family altar. Makoto crust. Phone. Alright. Keyboard. Mouse. Alright. We're good. MoMA. Hey, what kind of garbage are you thinking? I don't think this man has thought a coherent thought in his life. MoMA.
Hey everyone, let me introduce my beautiful wife. It's Iris Sagan.
Oh, honey. We're married now, so it's Iris Kumakura, isn't it?
Man.
You're right.
Hello, everyone. I'm Iris Kumakura. Nice to meet you. I fell in love with Moma's masculine manliness, so I just had to marry him.
Oh boy.
Congratulations! So happy for you too!
Okay.
Moma's imagination is running wild.
He might be going crazy too.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. Yeah. Okay. Rubber room. Rubber room with rats. Or is it a room? I don't know. Was the room rubber? I don't remember. My brain's not working. Okay. What were you doing here alone? I don't think I want to know that, but let's just get it out the way.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm watching Tessa's new video.
I want some information.
Well, let's see. I don't know if this is related to the HB case, but at Iowa, the joint run by Richie Chieda, a long time ago, one of their kids went missing.
We already know this.
There's a rumor that Chikara Horadori had something to do with it.
You mean he kidnapped the child?
I don't know. But I do know that Chikara's been doing shady shit for a while. Went around the country doing DNA examinations of children. Plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something. Maybe combining bodies.
Combining bodies?
I mean, they were splitting people in half in the institute we just found. Almost forgot his chair. About the Kumakura Lemniscate.
Oh, that's Dokita Yogano. He's a Tessa fan too. Probably why he was at Lemniscate.
No, it didn't seem like that was why.
But what do you mean?
There was something wrong with him. He was acting strange.
Well, yeah, he's always like that. Don't worry about it.
I
mean, he's the kind of guy who'll bust out a Gatling gun and start shooting at the drop of a hat.
Are you sure you want that guy in your gang? You're supposed to be a peaceful Yakuza gang. You were supposed to be reformed. What do you mean about combining bodies?
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
What? Hold on. Why would they do that?
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head. Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing shit like that.
That's definitely related to the HB case.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems that Chikara really was attempting the experiment Moma described.
There were two of them, but you only should need one to cut a body in half.
That would explain the machines in the basement.
And why there were two.
Damn. Thanks, Mama. I think what you told me might turn out to be a big help.
Nah, don't thank me. Instead of thanks, could you...
No.
Bring Tessa with you next time?
I'll think about it.
Nope.
Alright, I'm looking forward to it.
Don't let her anywhere near this office. Alright, 2 more places left to go. Marble. We get to see Mama.
Oh, Mizuki! Drinking early, I see.
I need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
I'm just joking. You're here to gather some intel, right?
Cult poster.
Wanna watch a video of a female praying mantis devouring a male?
I think I've seen this before, and it's not... It's I don't recommend that video.
Oh, hell yeah.
Aiba!
I am kinda curious, but not now.
Curse you, Mizuki.
I wonder if that dipshit has spent more nights sleeping on this than the couch.
If we're talking about Date, absolutely.
Dipshit. Oh, Date. Of course.
They're both dunking on him. He's literally been missing for 6 years, and you still are like, that dipshit. Or Date. Bottles and glasses on the shelves. Suspicious book. The spine says, in search of lost tire irons. Beer taps. Alcohol bottles. Let's count how many there are. I still have not counted them. And I'm not bored. Sofa. Table. Menu. Blackboard.
What is crazy?
You'll know tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
It's Valentine's Day, right?
It's a salad, not a portmanteau of couples are crazy.
Oh. Okay, I see.
I feel like I've explained this before.
I thought it was some kind of drink. Stool? Movie poster? A Silence of the Wangs. Oh. Flyer on the wall. Okay. Suspicious books. Magical balls, I guess. Okay, I think we've gone through everything. We're good. Oh god, no, we're mine. We're not good. We got a wink sync.
Here's a question. If you get it, I'll buy you a drink. What's something that hangs down the middle of a man?
His necktie. I won't be fooled.
They come in different shapes and sizes too.
So do neckties.
A necktie?
No, you can't. No.
I was talking about me.
They subverted it this time. No, you're not supposed to say. You're supposed to say necktie. Here. No. The thing is, I know what she was going to say, but she's subverted it every time. She has. And so I was like, there's no way she'd say wieners, right? She's always like played like made a suggestive comment and then it's turned something innocent. And this time she really did like throw the reverse out. And then I'm just flabbergasted here. Ugh! I hate it here. Wait, oh shit, I didn't mean to save that. Oh no. It is what it is. It happened. Mom is the only one I'm sure isn't terror. She's too great. She's very great. We love Mama. About the HB case.
I'm sorry, but I don't have anything for you. If anything, I want some answers from you.
About what?
Well, about Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
Could his body have traveled through time?
That's impossible.
I didn't tell her about the one-wheeled robot. It would take a while to explain.
There's something fishy about that stadium. Maybe there's some strange device hidden there. Think about it. They've been doing construction there for half a year. They said something about some issues with the structure. Maybe that's just a cover-up, and they're really working on something else.
Like what?
Like a time portal to teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
It feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes. I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before.
About Horadori Institute.
Horadori Institute, huh? Oh, I remember. You know that they were closed down once, about 15 years ago, right? The underground was abuzz with rumors about them doing some sketchy research. Rumor is, the one who leaked the story was Riichi Chieda.
Mr. Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is a major stakeholder at Horadori Institute. He must have had plenty of opportunities to gather insider info.
He's the chairman of an orphanage, you know. He really does love children. So maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye.
About the crystal balls.
What about them?
Oh, nothing important. Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
This is the first time hearing about this. How so?
How so?
That's what I was named after.
Oh yeah, this would be one of those moments where it would help if I knew Japanese.
Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki. That's what Daddy told me a long time ago.
That's beautiful. I think it fits you perfectly.
Though, I guess it wasn't his idea. Thanks, Mama. If anything comes up, be sure to tell me.
You're welcome. By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriends?
That came out of nowhere.
I was just hoping for an introduction, is all.
Unfortunately, not right now.
Not right now.
Well, not for a while if you're busy, like, going to school, working as a detective, and running a company. I feel like that's a lot to take on at once, you know?
I go to an all-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
Okay.
I should have gone to college.
Oh well, come back soon. And next time, get a ride from someone.
I told you I'm not drinking!
Mama didn't actually tell a fortune this time. Alright, one last place to pick. Studio de Vita. Wednesday.
On that day 6 years ago, Shoma's father was found here.
So was Jin Furue. Actually, now it's actually not... There's not so much clutter in here now. It's not like a game show anymore. It's kind of interesting.
Indeed, but only his right side.
What are you showing me?
It is an image that was stored on the investigation database. I was not physically present. Not that it would have made a difference. I lost all memory from that incident 6 years ago. So, what do you want to do here?
Well, I kind of just wanted to retrace the investigation steps.
Alright, what are we looking at? Step ladder. Heavy door, long table, big camera, camera tripod, monitor for watching the contestants. Something was... Okay. Hey, there's something there. Oh, it's just a mannequin. Spooky mannequins. Maybe they use this for a stream or something? Okay, I think that's everything. The studio lights, too. Show lights. Forgot about those almost. Okay, Aiba. Looks like Aiba's standing there. About the body.
Komeji's estimated time of death was February 13th, 2200.
Hey, it's February 13th today in the game, right? We really on day 3 already. That's crazy. I feel like we're speeding through this. You said neckties. Did say neckties when it was wieners. I really... Man. That's gonna haunt me.
The cause of death is obvious.
Komeiji was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horodori Institute.
Indeed.
Circumstances of the body.
Komeji's right half was found February 13th, 6 years ago. It was discovered by Ryuki, Amame, Iris, Shoma, and Kizuna. Ryuki came here with Komeiji in an attempt to contact Terror. He was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
I wonder if it was Terror that attacked him.
That is the most likely possibility. While Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals entered.
And Komeji's right side was found.
It is weird that they had time to take him all the way to the Horodori Institute.
Anyway, why are you curious about this?
Yeah, I mean, I think... What was it? Like, Ryuki was knocked out for like an hour and a half to 2 hours only. And they had time to drive Komeiji all the way to the Horodori Institute, bisect him, and then bring half of his corpse back? That makes no sense.
Well, I'm done here. Let's get going.
Am I that mesmerizing? I suppose you just cannot help yourself. I am the cutest thing in the world.
I'm cuter.
Is something wrong with your eyes?
Oh, self-deprecating now?
Got her. Okay. Alright. Ad is starting in 20 seconds. I think this is a good time to take a quick break for that. So let's do that. Oh, damn. I tried to start it. Oh, never mind. Alright, let me set myself to BRB. Okay. Alright. Are we back from ads? Are we all good? I think we are. Sari says we are. Ikume's Shrine. Where are we going there? February 13th, Tuesday at 5:50 p.m. I continue my investigation with Aiba, but I couldn't find any more leads. I headed here to Ikume's Shrine to go over the information we gathered so far. But as soon as I got here, a suspicious group of people caught my attention. Oh my god, it's all of Nyes.
They're nice.
Specifically, the armed group that went into hiding.
What are they doing here?
Why don't you interrogate them?
It's about time for Half Might to show up too. You're right, he hasn't shown up today yet.
I don't think they're just gonna answer me.
In that case... The Tory is totally unrelated to this predicament.
It's totally related.
You stole my line. I forgot to clean my belly button.
Who cares about your belly button?
I thought she knew better already. It shows you use it to wash out your belly button before worshipping at the shrine. You should have learned better. You even said earlier, like, you knew what its actual purpose was now, because Date was just pulling your leg as a kid.
Praying mantis!
Mizuki, this is no time to mess around.
Lantern?
Wow, pretty flowers.
Stop distracting yourself.
That's literally me! Wow, that's a nice wall there with the grooves on it. I'm gonna go look at that instead of doing that important thing I need to do. Winter iris is in bloom.
Throw the stone monument at them.
Sure, good luck with that.
We can use that tree to... Sorry, can't think of anything.
What is your plan?
Alright, main building.
Let's tie them up with the rope.
That's sacrilegious.
Shimenawa, the sacred rope. The rope!
We'll distract them with the bell. And then...
Why the subterfuge?
Okay, and one more thing to click and we're good.
With the offering box.
If you want to get cursed, be my guest.
Okay, we're good. Save! Save, save, save! They're the group that we fought 6 years ago in the cathedral. I don't know if they're the exact same people, but they're for sure the same group. Thermite?
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight.
Whose rehearsal?
Rocket with TC Purge and the Warhead. We shoot this up, and...
Evil laughter in this man's subconscious.
TC Purge? Terror wrote about the same thing.
The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge. Such a wonderful virus.
If it's implemented into a rocket, it would cause TC Purge to spread. Airborne.
Where are they gonna shoot off a rocket?
Likely not around here. I searched the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything of that nature.
Then... Hey, excuse me.
What do you want?
I want to ask you something. Where's the rocket at?
Could you be less subtle?
No, I think we could be a little less subtle. We could have kicked him in the face.
You are supposed to be a detective.
How do you know about it?
Who cares how?
Yeah, because now that you know...
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna fight? Just so you know, I'm really strong. When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Yep, that's me. We fought at the cathedral 6 years ago, right? So you do remember. Anyway, you and your goon should really back off.
You're just one little girl.
And now that you know our secret, we can't just let you leave.
Well, time to get wrecked, buddy.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Fine.
Big event time.
All right. Bring it on.
You should take us more seriously.
Let's go.
That was Gen. That's Genny's voice actor. Oh shit! Mysterious lady.
Are you okay?
You?
We'll talk later. Let's handle them first. Okay, let's go.
Oh. Oh shit. You got the taser though. She's in the sky!
Iva! Allow me to assist.
Oh shit. Get him!
Oh?
What are they doing? They're just gonna dive under? Alright. I forgot to click on the lion statue after all that, but I don't really feel like it anymore.
The rehearsal is soon.
And you're all under arrest.
Can't waste any more time here. Screw it. Let's just get out of here.
Hey, you're going nowhere.
Why it was...
What happened? Are you okay?
But you could have called for police backup.
It'll pass. Don't worry about me. Go after them.
What?
They're gone. Damn.
February 13th at 7:45 p.m. Ibo literally could have called the cops while she was in that fight.
You should have just left me.
No, I couldn't do that. Anyway, why come here?
I find comfort here. I was raised at Iowan.
That's new information.
What?
I wonder if they were the other kidnapped child. Sandbox, tree, castle slide, clock, swing set, jungle gym, seesaw. I see seesaws. Playground steps, spring play set, flower bed. Okay, we're good. The masked woman. What's your objective? Sorry, you were raised here?
Yes. I spent a few years of my youth here.
I wonder if this person is possibly the big sister for, Did they say what happened to Kizzy's, big sister before Mizuki? I wonder if this is the other big sister.
But I wasn't here 24 hours a day. For a few days out of the week, they had me at a research facility.
You mean?
Yeah, Oradori Institute. But one day they went out of commission. I never went back.
How long were you at Iowan?
The children here ultimately got adopted. But unfortunately, I didn't.
Do you know why?
I'm blind in one eye. And you saw the condition of my heart earlier. Frail children aren't really in high demand.
But you did get adopted, right?
Yeah, when I was 15. Long story short, a lot happened, and I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
Okay, maybe she didn't get kidnapped unless she's lying.
So you were here until you were 15?
No. I was only here till I was 9. From the ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family.
Okay, maybe she did get kidnapped.
I really got along with my new sibling. Looking back at it, those 6 years were the most peaceful of my life.
What's your objective?
I told you that I'm investigating the genome research, right?
Yeah, you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer baby. I don't even know my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation. But because of that, my physical abilities exceed that of a regular human. I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it.
Does she have the same thing going on that Shoma does then?
Just like me.
The price I had to pay was too high. I was born with a blind left eye and heart issues. I was told I wouldn't last long.
I see. Thank you for sharing that with me. Why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
I felt like it.
You felt like it? Then can you tell me more?
No.
Why not?
I've talked enough about me.
Enough? But there's still so many questions. Why did you help me? Who even are you?
I don't want you to get involved.
What do you mean by that? Why are you so protective of me?
Huh. Who is she then? Is she, in that case, is that Mizuki's real sister? I don't really know who this is supposed to be then.
Are you having another seizure?
It's from the fight earlier. It's not a big deal. I just need to rest a little bit.
She's out.
Perfect. Why not take her to Abyss HQ and sink into her?
What? What are you talking about? She has a bad heart. What if she dies?
Calm down, Mizuki. She's unconscious, but her vital signs are stable. If we are careful with her, there will not be any issues.
Are you sure?
I can guarantee there is no danger in syncing with her.
Fine. Let's go.
Alright. 9:30 on Wednesday, 13th. Alright. I might need to take 1 second because I believe,
She still has her mask on.
even though I haven't got a notification, I believe this is the last day for me to do my Duolingo or I get in trouble. 1 sec. I gotta go do, the owl is harassing me. Even though they're not, what's scary is the eerie quiet of the owl. So, 1 sec, I'm having an out-of-body experience while I complete this. 1 sec. 2回. Sangai. I cannot hear. I can't hear shit, Captain. Okay, let me see. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're Duolingoing. They're teaching me the same 2 words over and over again, just in case. Are we gonna learn Sangai again? No, this is, Sanhyaku. Sanbyaku. At least I'm doing all of this in kanji, so it's a little bit harder. Okay, we're halfway done. We're halfway through the lesson. Let's go! Nankai. Oops. I accidentally clicked the one below it. There we go. They're not making me do any of the hard stuff. Oh, maybe now? Nope, I didn't have to do anything hard. Okay. Okay, we're nearly done. It's like right next to the end. Last question? Question? Uh-oh. Yay! I have extended my streak. We can return to the stream. Oh my god, there's like a million menus! Leave me alone! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my god, I'm back in my body. Wow! The Duolingo bird whisked my spirit away. That's crazy.
There is nothing we can do. It is attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
Ew.
I can still sink into her, right?
Of course, as long as there are holes for her eyes. But shouldn't you be worried about something else?
What do you mean?
Boss, you know sinking without permission is prohibited.
Aye, but you're the one who suggested it.
If she finds out, she'll make you shave your head.
I don't have a choice. Not my fault she's out in Kabukicho drinking margaritas.
Seems like she took pewter with her too.
Jeez, what are those two thinking?
They want a drink after a hard day's work?
We still have to solve the HB case.
A new philosophy behind government work, I suppose. They prioritize saving work for themselves over apprehending criminals.
That sucks.
I agree.
That's the first time I've heard Aiba directly criticize them. Wow.
Shall I give you the usual warning?
Skip it.
As you wish. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1.
What are we gonna find out from this? Are we actually gonna see this girl's face? Oh no. I hate this man so much.
This place is... What? What is this?
Aiba, you okay?
Mizuki, what is happening?
It's okay,
here?
he's only half the man he used to be now. True. Damn you, 10-headed goatee man. I know, I hate 10-headed goatee man.
I don't know. The sync started and it was like this.
What is going on?
Can you move?
No, I cannot remove the restraints. I saw Chikara earlier. Is this his doing?
Oh my god.
Another day of these examinations. I don't want my bones broken again.
Examinations? Broken bones?
The Vice! We need to get out of here!
Somnium scan! Activate!
I can barely even read that. Wow. That looks like number 5 instead of 2. That looks like 2 instead of 5. It's because it's all not upside down. Find the secret hidden in the nightmare. The masked woman is trapped in a nightmare. If she can escape her trauma, the truth will be revealed.
My arm! You gotta force it!
Oh god, this is brutal. This is the first time I've ever seen this in a Somnium. Run from the bone strength test. Stop the nerve gas experiments. Oh my god, what did he do to this poor girl?
That was close. What's with this dream?
This is actually a legitimate nightmare.
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Iba.
In this Somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat. No. No. I have to get out of here.
So they call this examinations.
Yo, the music kind of vibing though. When it's not being like dun dun dun. Never mind. And now there's an alarm.
What now?
What are you doing? Stay right there.
Okay. Bitch, you're not even alive anymore. You got murdered and split in half. You have no power here. Except in dreams, apparently.
Iba, you should hide.
But where?
Let's find something.
She wanted to blank. She laments what she blank able to blank to do blank.
Did I make it in time?
What is that? It's gross.
What the hell is going on here?
Wow, it is quite psychedelic.
Well, well. She's not here. Where are you hiding? Here? Not here. Where are you?
Oh my god. Oh shit.
It's dark. I can't see a thing. Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones. It's an important test. We can discover how quickly you can heal.
That's terrible.
Let's use this whole room.
What is wrong with his walking too? He's like a zombie.
Oh, he's gone.
Is that smoke?
No. I can't take any more of this.
Gas. That's not good. Use that for experiments?
It appears that way. We need to stop the device.
Horadori found the hiding children and took them. They were subject to cruel experiments that made them pass out.
A respirator. Gas is coming out.
Oh, I guess we just turn it off.
Is there no power button?
I can't find anything like that. Perhaps for the masked woman, this particular event is inevitable.
Well, maybe we need to ventilate it instead.
When she was a child, blank. It was blank and stayed with her. Oh, there's the vent.
A vent.
Get out of there. I guess we just take the lid off.
We might be able to vent the air if you open the lid.
It does not reach.
Maybe if we step something up.
Mizuki, that small vent is not big enough for all this air. Not to mention, this gas is heavier than air. It will
Oh wait, there's an eyeball right there, I think.
Without some kind of vacuum.
Okay, we'll think of something else.
When she was a child, Chikata experimented on her. It was traumatic and stayed with her. What else can we even interact with in this room? There's literally nothing else we can do.
A respirator.
Suck up all the gas, I guess. Fry. Just make it 10 seconds.
Aiba, the other way.
I see. Going to try the other way.
What the fuck?
Aiba, are you okay? You don't look too good.
She wanted to escape the experiments. She laments what she blank able to do blank. Okay. Okay, that did not help.
A vent.
Huh?
Okay.
A vent.
I guess we try to get out of there then.
Aiba, you and your A cup should fit in there just fine.
You think these are A cups? I have more of a chest than you do.
What? You need to check your math on that.
I did. Anyway, I cannot fit in the vent.
Is there literally nothing that we can do?
A respirator.
What? Where do I interact? This is the first time I haven't been able to find the point to interact with. Wait, there's something new there. Wait, are you kidding me? Oh, I'm so boned. Throw something at it, I guess. Nah, I kind of want to just redo it. We fucked up so bad. It was big goofed. Big goofed. I was not gonna make the time, I feel like. Okay. Yeah, that apparently it's the gamer's detriment. I had to look up. My bad.
An air duct.
Throw something.
Toward the air duct?
Yeah. There's something about that crack.
I think redoing it is fine. You saved after the mama joke by accident. Hey, there's an eyeball there! I made it canon right. Yeah, everything else is fine, right?
There is a bottle here. Should I throw that?
Yeah.
That did not work.
No, this won't work.
Is there anything else?
Not that I can see. And what would be the point?
She wanted to escape this experiment. She laments what she wasn't able to do as a child. Okay, we still haven't figured it out. But we did see an eyeball somewhere around here. There it is.
That's...
What else am I missing? Hey!
Huh?
apparently that on the ground. There's so many eyeballs here. What? The only thing that we haven't done is jumped on this. But we can't. How do you jump on that? It's on the ceiling.
Gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked out.
What? Eyeball.
Yeah, we did it.
Why was this the answer? That is not jumping on it. What the heck?
We did indeed.
Oh, this is a split path. There are possibly more than two endings or more here as well. That's more like climbing on it. I know! I feel lied to. Stop the cruel experiments. Go after the result of the cruel experiments. I think we should just try to stop them.
Always meddling in my business. You are an awful test subject. I'll bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
Uh-oh. I gotta hide again, I guess.
We need to hide again.
He said he was going to bring a light this time. We have to think carefully or we'll be discovered.
In the locker, I guess?
Let's hope he doesn't find you.
Now, where did you hide?
When he said a light, I didn't expect, like, frickin' laser-ass goggles.
Found you.
Oh, we died.
Run from him.
We actually died.
Aiba, get a hold of yourself! Aiba!
Oh, shit. Wow! Wow! Are you kidding me? That's actually spooky. Hide on that. Oh, you know what?
Here.
Hey, maybe he's got the same problem that I do, where I forget to look at ceilings.
Does it hurt? It hurts, doesn't it? I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now,
Maybe he's a gamer. No, he wouldn't be a gamer, right? He doesn't look like the gaming type.
running is futile. Where will you run to with that defective body of yours? And that foolish little brain?
The gamers don't pick up.
Not here. No, you wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault that I'm defective. It's all because of you. This pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure? I wanted to destroy everything. Everything.
The flashbacks and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
So cruel.
Thought we already deduced this.
Fine. If I can't find her, I'll start with this one.
Uh-oh. Not the toy rabbit.
How much can you endure, child? What was the password?
That's just like me for real. What was the password again?
Oh, right. When my son was born, what did I say?
Never mind, that's my mother. I would never think of a password like that.
An 8-letter word.
You have a thought?
We need to save it.
Chikara is still there. What should
I
we
know.
do?
I don't think it's a plushie either, but it is kind of nice that they're using a stand-in instead of using an actual child there, because that would have been very triggering, I think.
Let's go down for now.
Roger that.
He hasn't noticed us yet.
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
Huh?
Oh, shit.
Guess it was nothing.
We did it. But we need to be careful.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
How do I get out from there?
Close to the rabbit now. We have to distract Chikara somehow.
Distract him. Maybe we can break something.
Huh?
What? Am I not allowed to go anywhere? Censorship bananas? I should have thrown a censorship banana somewhere.
Can we do something with the machines to get his attention?
I guess I am somewhere else at least. Heart monitor.
Isn't this one of those heart monitor things?
Yes. It monitors the electrical activity of the heart.
Can we do something with it?
Put electrodes on it? It is 1/3 of the time.
If the monitor errors out, it'll get Chikara's attention.
Understood. I will try it.
But Iba's a robot. She doesn't have a heartbeat.
Huh. No reaction.
I don't have a heart.
Oh, poor Iba.
What are you, some kind of robot?
Basically. Let's find a different way.
At least I got the one.
A heart monitor.
This is very valuable. I'll use the 1/3.
Bottles of chemicals on the shelf. Grab them and pour them on it.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
Yeah, it's bound to get his attention.
This bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the machine?
Try throwing it from a distance.
Like here?
There we go. This is the way.
Huh? An error?
Oh shit! He's wildin'.
Yeah, we did it!
The masked woman blank. She blank blank.
The stuffed rabbit is being shocked.
Is the electricity coming from the thing on its head?
All these are +11. I don't think that's their way.
The PC Chikara was operating earlier.
If we use this...
Turn off for 1/5.
There is no power switch.
What do you mean? It's right there! Have you never seen a power switch in your life, Iba?
No cable either.
What do you mean?
Can you shut it down?
There's a cable here!
I cannot find that function.
Have you never seen a computer before? What sort of AI are you, Iba?
When she was young, she probably didn't know how to turn it off. So maybe that's why she can't end the Somnium.
Chikara's...
Press a random button. I don't trust pressing the random button.
A stuffed...
There's literally nothing I can do to stop this, unfortunately, so I'm just gonna try to... Do I have a drill? Break it with the drill or try to take it off. I feel like if we try to take it off, it's not gonna... That's gonna shock us. Because, I mean, it's shocking them, so maybe a drill is probably best. Yeah, he just threw the gurney to the side like it's nothing for real. Okay, I feel like we shouldn't try to touch it with our hands.
Can we break the device with this drill?
That is too dangerous. We might hurt the rabbit, too. I also do not see any button to control it.
And we need to find a way to stop the electricity.
The masked woman cared for someone more than herself. She blank blank.
A stuffed rabbit.
I don't know what to do, actually. And if we pull on the rabbit, that might only hurt it more. Okay, I guess let's just get electrocuted.
No way! I would get shocked too.
Ah, so we should turn off the electricity first.
But there's no switch.
There has to be a way to control it.
She swore to protect them, putting them first.
Chikara?
Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god.
Huh? What was that?
I think I saw something that was not meant for my eyes. Chikara?
Oh my god. I've tried literally everything. Where was the... Right there. This is the first time I've had 0 retries in a Somnium before. This is actually difficult.
Huh?
Oh my god! I didn't even see the thing! Now we have to restart over again! Oh my god. I didn't even see the prompt. That was so dumb.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We did it. But we... Yes,
Okay, this one I'm gonna grab, because this is important.
A heart...
Alright. Let's try this again.
The peep...
Rewrite the program.
Rewrite the program and mess with this experiment.
This is a simple program. Easy.
Okay, but you can't turn off the PC, but you can rewrite the program? What? What? Are you kidding me?
Can't put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
She doesn't know how to turn off the PC and there are no cables, but rewrite the program? Simple. Real easy.
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments. They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option.
Yeah, but it's supposed to represent the... She said, like, her knowledge base kind of represents what that girl's knowledge base was. Zig, don't zag. Which means that, like, the little girl did not know... Like, the masked woman, when she was a girl, did not know how to turn off a PC, but knew how to rewrite the entire program. Which I'm just sitting here like... What? Oh well. So, yeah, right? CSS, Python, easy. Switches and buttons? No, fuck no. You know what? I love writing in binary.
There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah, good point. She's still around. Is there another reason?
Huh? The screen changed. It reset. Now we're at the password screen.
Oh, we're actually not going to be able to... I don't think we're going to be able to go to the other half of the Somnium even if we wanted to. We're going to have to do one half pathway before we can do the other.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn something.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
No.
When my son was born, what did I say?
Yeah.
An 8-letter word.
You know what? I'm going to take this opportunity to look at his file because I remember he said he had a son with Tokiko, but we have no idea who that son is. And I feel like it's a spoiler that we don't know. You know, we can try to guess, but who is his son? I guess he isn't alive in this timeline, so his name isn't gonna be here, is it? Yeah, he'll only be in the 6 years ago document. Where is he? Chikara. Nope. Okay, his son's name is not in there. Unless his son was Jin Furue. But we don't have his birthday. Yeah, I feel like this is something we're gonna learn later. That will allow us to solve this.
What can that word be?
That's...
He has not noticed me yet. But we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
I don't even think we know what year it is, so we need to learn the year before we can input that. Even if we put random dates in here, I think we can't do anything about it. Yeah. I think we'll end up on this other path later once we can figure it out. What if it's just password? The password is password? Just saying. It's always the answer.
How would I know?
When my son was born, what was it I said about it? This is new information.
Also, there's the thing of we wouldn't know if Furue's B-Day was a legit one or made up to cover the true date. Yeah, we know nothing about, like, Jin Furue. He's, like, the most mysterious person in this case.
What are you doing, you insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
I don't have any retries. Oh, you need to hide together. Inside the workbench or behind the partition? Well, it's 50-50.
Here.
Oh, I guess we did it. Maybe. Protect no matter what. Oh no. We're gonna get caught.
It's not opening. If you're not going to come out, then watch what happens. Test subjects who don't obey shall be punished.
Ew. Freaking alien ass. Chikata, like, I'm gonna get you. You're gonna get gotten. Oh my god! Holy shit!
We're at it, sure. Let's see if that hypothesis is correct.
That sound. So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
No choice.
Okay.
Beat him up! Can we not choose violence? I'm choosing violence right now.
Now's our chance. There's no switch. I can't stop it. Huh? Mizuki, what do we do?
Remove the restraints. Oh no, we've killed the child.
You're a bad girl.
Oh my god! Right, being like, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get him, but I have to restart the entire Somnium over again.
Get a hold of yourself!
This one's so rough. Wow. Oh my god! I hate it here. It was literally just guess. Alright, there's an ad in 3 minutes and 18 seconds. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and run it and then finish this freaking, like, I'll just skip all the dialogue. And then hope that, I guess this is the most intense Somnium I've ever been in. And there were a couple of pretty intense Somniums in the first game. But none of them were, like, strictly time-based like this. This is wild. Never seen this before. But yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and run the ad, and when we get back, I'm just gonna redo all of this. Okay. You're back. Okay. Let's just get this over with. I know where to hide. Do I have to go get the eyeballs again, too? Guess so. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mochi.
In this...
Why are we so scared of this guy? This guy's just a freaking weeb. Whack him over the head and, like, get it over with. I wonder if I need to go get the eyeballs again. Nope.
No way.
Okay, at least I got that one.
An air...
Jump on it, I guess. Okay. At least, like... Oh, that wasted so much time. Probably should have... Wait, no, I had no choice.
Huh? Yes, it was.
We did. Isn't this...
Alright, and then put the electrodes on because I want the 1 second timer.
A heart...
1/3 that. Rewrite an entire program. Which is wild to me. Okay. We don't know the password. And hide in the cabinet.
Huh? Yes, it was nothing.
Oh, damn. That's still a mechanic in here?
Huh? Yes, it was nothing.
I got stuck on the side of the table.
Huh?
What? No!
Alright, congrats.
Are you kidding me?
Here.
Phonophobia is the fear of buttons, a relatively rare condition. Like any specific phobia, the fear may vary dramatically between sufferers, but almost always provokes immediate fear or anxiety in the object. Buttons in this case is actively avoided. What do you mean by this? Did you make up that word, or is that a real word? Hold on. That's a funky sounding word. How do you pronounce this? Hold on. YouTube will tell me. How to pronounce. Okay, hold on. 1 sec. Tell me. Phonophobia. That doesn't help at all. Phonophobia? Okay. Cowponophobia. You do need to press keys to rewrite the program. Which are technically buttons. But I guess those are, like... Those are big buttons. This is a collection... Actually, that's even more buttons. Everything is buttons! That is interesting, though. I didn't know that that was a phobia. Wait, there's another... I thought I got that one. Did it get rid of that whenever I had to redo it? I might have, actually. In which case, I will be very sad. Yeah, the eyes. No, I got 4 out of 5. That was just the last one, I guess.
Mizuki.
Stop the drill! This is not a drill.
That she'd protect them, no matter what.
Oh god, she's gonna rip up her hands. Oh god!
Iva, your hands! It's fine, you can stop!
This is not because of your order.
Oh my god!
It hurts. I do not know how much more I can stand, but she would have done anything to protect the rabbit. So in other words, this is her will. This is her dearest wish.
Holy shit!
Isn't that right?
Oh my god!
You're nothing but a thief. An imbecile.
Oh my god!
Stupid. Even if I wanted to avoid his experiments, I couldn't break his machines. I couldn't fight back.
Oh!
Things are different now.
Oh my god, she bent it sideways? Holy shit!
Examination over. I will protect them. I won't let you hurt them.
The nirvanA initiative is proceeding as planned. Fucking alright, Terror. Eventually reach Moksha. Reach Moksha my ass.
Yeah. Now it's a bad time to mention that you're eating. Yeah, this is a very terrible time to eat. I'm so sorry, Finn. That was horrible. Oh my god. Ugh. Hell. No, I think that's what we just witnessed. Like, that's yesterday.
I'm sorry, but I looked into your head. Into your dream, to be more technical about it. I want to ask you a few things. Is that okay?
You've already brought me here. It's a little late to ask for permission. Or were you intending we play some card games here or something?
Okay. A pipe. I feel like that was actually kinda... I'm a little shooketh. Camera for recording interrogations. Doorway. The room is reflected in the two-way mirror. It's a table. I think that's everything. The masked woman. She seems to be doing better. The mask is really stylish.
That mask is really stylish. Where'd you get it? I want one too.
What? What are you trying to do here, Mizuki?
I wanted to lighten the mood. I thought she would open up a little.
About the nirvanA initiative.
Unfortunately, I don't know any specifics. All I know is the plan. To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug and have all of humanity reach moksha.
Uh-huh.
That's the gist of it.
But what does that mean? I don't understand.
Enlightenment. Through driving them insane, I guess.
I don't either. All I know is that's their plan.
Nice?
Yes. But ever since Tokiko was killed, their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery. I don't understand it.
About the mysterious person in Somnium.
There was a person that appeared in your dreams. He said this.
The nirvanA initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
That was Terror, wasn't it? Which means you've met him. Why aren't you answering?
Because I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I don't. I told you everything I can share with you right now.
No, you have to reveal who you are. I need to know.
Now let me go.
I can't just let you leave.
Why? Do you want to play card games? Some bridge, maybe.
Mizuki, I do not think we can get any more information from her. We should think this through.
Think what through?
Where we are headed next. When we wink-synced into that Nai's member at the shrine, he said this.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. I'll rock it with TC Purge and the Warhead.
And Terror's diary said,
The nirvanA initiative. I'm gonna make it a reality. TC Purge. Such a wonderful virus.
So tonight's rehearsal is for...
The nirvanA initiative?
It is true we do not know the details, but they are almost certainly connected.
But we don't know where to go.
True.
Rehearsal. Rehearsal. Oh, I remember!
Let me just tell you this.
Oh yeah, Misatan.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
Well, that's convenient. What do you mean, bruh?
Hey, where are you going? I'm not a suspect. If you don't let me go, it's illegal detention.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Fine, come with me.
At 11:30 on Wednesday. Came to Misatan with the masked woman. I gave her all the details on the car ride over. We came to the rooftop. When something caught my eye. Ryuki!
Ryuki? What are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki.
Oh man, this man is not alright.
I'm here for the investigation, of course.
Sit down. Go sit down.
Mizuki, why not talk to Ryuki first?
Yeah, there's obviously something wrong.
Okay, I bet you all of these are gonna be talk to Ryuki first. I just want to make sure. Okay. Masked woman, she's staring at Ryuki. It's Ryuki staring blankly at the Ferris wheel. And what's in the Ferris wheel? Huh? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save and wink sync. Ryuki, what's your deal? Okay, I'm gonna do the masked woman first.
It's not that I don't understand why, but...
Who meows? Truly, who
I'll
meows?
still never forgive you.
What is she angry about?
Okay. Reset. Do Ryuki's sync. Although, I'm not sure we'll get anything out of it because the man is mad.
Shoma's father was found here.
I have to protect him before something terrible happens.
Aha.
I do not know what he means either.
Alright, let me get my wink syncs back. I wish I could just easily, like, load instead of having to go to menu every time, but that's okay. It's minor inconvenience. I sense some tension here.
Is she glaring at Ryuki?
Her heart rate is rising. She seems agitated by something.
If the friend she must protect turned into terror or something, I can't think of another reason she won't tell us more. Yeah, that's true.
Why?
Unknown.
Why are you here?
Like I said earlier, I'm here for the investigation. I got some important info. Here, on the rooftop. Something terrible is going to happen.
Yeah? Buddy, you need to go home.
It looks like something terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki.
True.
Are you okay? Yeah, he's McLost it for real.
What do you mean?
I am fine, he says. I can't open my eyes that wide. Ryuki be like, that's about as close as I can do. Must be because I'm not insane. I don't know.
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
I'm fine. If anything, I'm feeling good.
Aha.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
No. Half might is still not happening. I know, that's him for real.
Ultra +1.
Oh my god, Ryuki, you can't make half might happen. It's not going to happen.
You see? Mr. Date seemed well too.
What?
I saw him earlier.
He just needs glasses and optometrists can fix him. No, this... I don't think this is a glasses issue.
What are you talking about?
He was probably hallucinating. Pay it no mind. As I instructed before, it is generally better to not challenge those kinds of delusions. Or else...
The symptoms might get worse.
Alright, time to figure out why he's staring at the ominous... Well, the Ferris wheel's not ominous, but he's staring at it ominously, so...
I'm waiting. for it to come down.
What do you mean? Hey, are you listening to me?
Oh, man. And it's odd Tama's not saying a word through all this for real.
Oh well. Let's just leave
Why
him
does
be
Tama not intervene at this point? He literally said he would go to the hospital for like his worsening symptoms 6 years ago, and then she was like, "Okay, I trust that you'll go to the hospital," and then he never did. Like, come on, my guy.
Right. We need to find the rocket.
Hey, bastard.
You.
Oh shit, she decked him. Oh my god, no, she's pummeling him.
Huh? What? Why did you do that? Why did you punch him out of nowhere like that?
I kicked him too.
That's not the point.
Half might, more like no might. I mean, it's one way to ensure his safety and others around him. True, it is for the better.
It's not like I hit him in a weak spot.
Good night.
That's not an answer.
I haven't gotten him back for 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, where is the
Even I don't know what she's talking about. What happened 6 years ago that... I don't remember us doing anything 6 years ago to, like, earn her ire.
We need to find it, or else...
What the?
Mizuki.
I know.
Okay, now we can look at things again.
Maybe that thing can fly.
Even if it could, it's not a rocket.
Hello! How are you doing, Chaos? Hope you're doing well. We are... I don't know what we did. We are investigating a rooftop to stop a, planned attack by an organization. Ah! Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. Sorry, my brain's not working. I'm very low. I'm a little bit, like, more, loopy today, I guess. Because I just got off my work on call and I haven't had too much sleep, so we're kind of taking chill energy today. Although the story has not been chill, so it's kind of hard. This lady just decked this guy and then kicked him and knocked him out, and he was going crazy. Yeah, it's EP hours for real. There's no way it's a rocket. Gate, bench. I don't think that's a rocket. Street light. Flower bed. I don't think there are any rockets there. I bet you they're on, like, towards the Ferris wheel, but I want to check out everything else. Stage used for events. Trash can.
Now's not the time for a snack.
Who said I would be fishing anything out the bin?
I wouldn't eat anything out of that, even foie gras.
I'm not hungry. Oh, no, I don't want to look in there. That's the answer. The rockets are in there. Ferris wheel.
Is
Fair ride?
the rocket?
That would look awfully cute flying through the sky.
It would before it infected everybody with the virus that they're releasing out into the world. Foie gras is oddly specific. I've never had foie gras. Is foie gras good? A bear. It's not a rocket. Okay. It's alright. Well, no.
That's the whatchamacallit?
You see them at construction sites. They are called... I don't know either.
Yeah, it's like... If anybody's seen, like, The Lion... or read The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, whenever, like, the third brother, like, Edmund, is going out to, out for Turkish delight to meet the queen, Like, Turkish delight isn't so good that I'd betray my entire family. Like, what's he on about? Is that the thing? It's like with the foie gras, I guess. Like, I wouldn't eat it out of a bin. I don't think I'd eat anything out of a bin. Once it's in there, it's gone. There's nothing you can do to save it. That thing you see at construction sites. Why doesn't Iba know? She's an AI. Hey, look,
There.
rockets.
The rocket. Mizuki.
Yeah.
We're going after him? Once it's in the bin, it's over. Truly. Oh shit, it's already in the air? Well that's a problem. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that's good news, but, Terror was completely onto us the entire time. Me thinks that this is the culmination of this timeline, is going to be the end of whatever of us trying to stop this. And I bet you we fail to stop it, and then we have to go back in time to the other side of the Chikara Somnium to get it. Yep, Valentine's Day. 7 a.m. at the department store. Oh, they found his body!
Andes Komeiji. This is the left half of the man named Yonaharu Enda.
What does this mean?
Well, this is the last person whose murder we know of in the past. I'm trying to remember what Half Might did to the masked woman to deserve that ass whooping. I genuinely don't remember what he could have done either. I don't think he did anything to her that we saw, but he must have done something, like... Remember all those times that we blanked out and we have no idea what he did? He apparently just stood there for several hours? Well, maybe Tama doesn't know what he did either. Yeah, I think maybe it was during those times where we kind of blanked out and went insane. But while he was going insane, yeah. I think Ryuki's been up to something during the times where he was getting possessed. And spouting gibberish.
What is it doing here?
But this is interesting because, or rather, just also in mental breaks he's having might have caused pain to the masked person. Maybe. But something that he did 6 years ago upset her. This is the last known person that we knew was murdered 6 years ago, but we know from the evidence in the place where the murders were carried out that there is a fifth victim that we don't know who they are. So, I guess we're gonna have to figure out... I guess we're gonna find out at some point who also died 6 years ago, or I guess any time since then.
We should investigate. Then we can discuss what we have learned. Mizuki, search around here later. We should talk to them first.
Well, at least it won't let me, like, look at anything. I mean, it will let me touch it, but, like, there's not gonna be anything for it. Can't even look at the markers. Give chocolate? Oh, yeah, because it's Valentine's Day. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and save here. We'll do this investigation and then maybe start wrapping up after.
Before inspecting the body, we should question the people around.
Okay. Because it is nearly 1 a.m. and it is a work night. Okay, let me get the sinks out the way.
Damn that terror. After everything he's done, we'll find you and arrest you. If it's the last thing we do.
Damn straight, police officer. Say, for what it's worth, at least we know Daniel's name. Police officer never got a name.
Where's the rocket at?
Where's the rocket at? Wink sink. Does he picture himself as the dead body? Have we really made him go that far? Oh my god. What have we done to him?
Laying dead. Not for any particular reason.
My god. That was actually pretty good. The burnout of work, truly. No, all that work that he did. I know. The last, like, 2 Somniums we've had, like, he's just been more and more concerned. He forgot his own name in that in the last Wink Sync, and now he doesn't even think he thinks he needs to hide from us.
I wish I could play some games on my phone.
You got any games on your phone? That guy is, like, pretends to be so serious, and not once is he ever thinking about the investigation. Okay. We're good. Now we got our things back. We'll just give him chocolate. I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to the officer.
Oh, thank you. I'm honored.
The chocolate I gave you just now was bought in bulk by Mizuki last night. Today is Valentine's Day. Mizuki said I give a guy 10 yen chocolate and they get really happy about it. Then they'll do anything I ask them. She's a terrible woman. Oh, wait. Can I not give Craig chocolate? That chocolate earlier.
It was actually dog poop made to look like chocolate.
What? No.
Yahoo!
What?
You're reacting like a first grader.
Okay. I forgot it's that guy. That guy who just wants to, like, subvert our expectations. Did you find anything?
At a scene like this, I'm almost more stunned than I am upset. Not even a hair of evidence left behind. Terra must be meticulous.
About the body.
Andy's Kameji's left half. I don't know how it's possible.
Thank you for your hard work.
Oh, thank you. It is tough coming out here so early in the morning.
Poor Jacob. Honestly. Like, he seems like a nice guy when we're not, like, just bullying him.
Yeah, but what can you do? It's the job. Well, to me, it's more than a job. It's my life, and I'm dedicated to solving this case. This is personal.
I see. I can tell you're really committed to this.
Any intel?
Komeji's time of death is around 10 o'clock on the 13th. He didn't have anything on him. I guess it goes without saying, but the cause of death is the same as all the previous victims. No sign of hair, fingerprints, not even footprints. As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents. I thought maybe we could find Terror's prints.
Luminol reagents emit light when they react to the iron in blood. Consider an imperceptibly small bloodstain, or old bloodstains that have been cleaned up or otherwise removed over time. Luminol will allow us to detect such things.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I know. Boss beat that kind of stuff into me like a million times.
Unfortunately, the sun is out. It's too bright to see anything, really. I'll look again after we set up some shade.
Alright, time to ruin his day some more.
Have you forgotten?
Oh, right. Your name is Emochi.
Right. My name is Omochi! Omochi! It's Omochi!
It literally has carried over. He's literally forgotten his own name.
I said it's Omochi!
I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. His name has disappeared into the void. Let's ask again.
You're never gonna remember it, huh?
Your name doesn't really matter.
Oh!
I remember you. I know that you're hardworking and kind. Isn't that enough?
Thank you!
Aww. Wholesome?
I look forward to seeing you around, Mr. Sutsugamushi.
I changed my mind. Names are important.
Aww. I wish we could start accidentally calling people around him Kagami. That'd be great. Hey, thanks for your work, Kagami. And that guy's like, that's not my name. A single tear drops from this man's eyes. I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to the detective.
What is this?
It's Valentine's Day, so...
This doesn't mean anything. You can't get on my good side with this.
He seems really happy about this.
This is too easy.
Any leads?
Yeah, two things stick out to me. 3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th. This department store experienced a building-wide power outage. Someone cut the cable.
What else?
Security guard told me a funny story. I recorded it. It's up on the cloud.
I'll listen now. Iva?
Got it.
Wait, did I accidentally pick the right thing to progress the story? Crap.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance.
What were we doing on February 11th? That's when we were doing Kizuna's thing. Okay.
They were pulling something on wheels.
What was it?
I don't know, everything was dark because of the power outage. I didn't see their face either. I couldn't hit it with a flashlight fast enough. Anyway, they broke in and climbed up the stairs. I went after them. But they got the jump on me halfway up the stairs. They pushed me over. I fell down the stairs and blacked out.
Do you know where they might have been going?
My guess is the rooftop.
Hmm.
I heard them muttering under their breath. Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
The bow?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. But they weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't really hear. I think they were really drunk. I could smell alcohol the whole time I was chasing after them.
Was it a man or a woman?
Sounded like a man.
What about the department store? Anything stolen? Broken?
You know, for being a department store, this looks awfully a lot like an amusement park. I guess they mean the area underneath of it, but...
No, nothing.
Do you have footage?
No. The power outage caused the security system to go down. This all went down 3 days ago in the early morning, and the same thing happened this time around.
You mean about the power cable?
Yeah, cut again. Around 4 a.m. this morning.
Yeah, Half Might is definitely one of the zombies, for real. I can agree with this.
So they let the same thing happen twice. How moronic.
Who first found Komeji's body?
The security guard here. He was patrolling the rooftop amusement park this morning and found it. That was around an hour ago, so 6 a.m.
After that, we got some more intel on the situation from Abyss.
That's how I ended up here.
Cube-tastic man. He's here.
This is quite curious. What exactly happened on the 11th?
Power outage happened at 1 a.m., right? And 4 hours later, a suspicious person went up to the rooftop amusement park.
Mizuki, let's investigate.
Got it.
I do wonder what's happening. Oh, we gotta do this part. I forgot about that.
Before we begin, let me inform you of something. The inspector said that he covered the area with luminol reagent, correct? Usually, the naked eye could detect a reaction, so long as the area was dark. But because it is currently bright out, that is impossible.
He did say they were going to set up shade or something.
We do not need to wait for that. Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation. Oxidation releases heat very faintly.
That's convenient.
So we can see it using thermo.
Correct.
Got it. Let me look around.
Oh, there's a lot around the amusement park. Wow.
The TOD is as the inspector reported.
The 13th, around 10 p.m.
That was yesterday around 10 p.m. Okay. Should this be called augmented reality, not VR? I guess she just closes her eyes and Aiba shows that this is technically just her seeing things with her eyes closed. She's not actually moving.
And like the other victims, there are no bloodstains. Most of the blood in the body has already been drained. It is safe to assume the culprit is Terror.
Komeji was murdered around 10 p.m. yesterday. I don't think this will lead to anything.
Nothing connected to the case here.
These suspicious cats. And deer. One cat and one deer. My bad. Doesn't look relevant. Mini train. Oh? Now is not the time to mess around. It's the bin. It's the goddamn bin. What could be inside? Yep.
I hear Komeji liked Ferris wheels.
Though we do not know if that is related to the body being here.
Alright. I think we're good to go... thermo. Well, not thermo, X-ray.
There's something at the bottom of the trash can.
Something stuffed inside a plastic bag.
Yeah. It almost looks like shoes from here. Like somebody put through their shoes and it's a clothes hanger. And some shoes. So it's just somebody's clothing?
Take it out.
You want me to dig through trash?
If you don't want to get fired from Abyss. Then you might end up really having to dig through trash.
Ugh, jeez. This was in the plastic bag.
Clothes, shoes, and a coat hanger. The clothes and shoes seem to be for a man.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's
Huh.
no way of telling who this belonged to.
That style of hanger is commonly used for travel.
I didn't know there were travel hangers. Huh? At least she didn't ask you to eat what you find. Yeah, I'm not eating the foie gras. You can't make me eat it. Not this Turkish delight. But yeah, are there hangers specifically for travel? I've never heard of this.
The type that comes with a suitcase.
Suitcase?
Indeed.
Inside the trash can was a plastic bag which had a clothes, shoes, and a suitcase-type hanger in it. I wouldn't mess with that because, like, there's just cans in there now. Because, like, the hanger would just take up more space in the suitcase, I would think. Unless, I guess if you had a... I guess, to be honest, like, if you did have a suit, like, that's, like, the one exception. Anything else aside from the stage? Nope, seems like that's it. Okay. Oh. And then it just ends here. Okay.
Is this a luminol reaction?
Yes. As I explained, the reaction emits heat, which is why you can see it.
So that means there was a blood stain here in this shape.
If the hanger can fold into a smaller shape but is never seen use such a thing, yeah. I guess. I just, like the only thing I can understand is that, like, doing it for, like, a dress or a suit, I think. Because you wouldn't want them to get, like, creased, so you wouldn't want to just fold it with your regular clothes. That takes up so much space. You could probably only fit, like, one suit like that before you're just wasting space.
Not was, is. A trace amount of blood, invisible to the naked eye.
What is the shape, though?
You can't tell?
Could it be...
It's the shape of the left half of someone's body.
But it's not Komeiji, right? The body shape and height are different.
Indeed. It must be from another body.
Well, that's different.
Judging by the rate of oxidation, the body must have been placed here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
The 10th and the 11th? How far ago was that? Hold on. This is a completely different thing. That's like the very start of the case. Wow. That's what they were doing at 4 a.m. 2 nights ago.
Whose body was it?
Unknown. We would need to run DNA tests. In any case, the victim's body was severed in half. The culprit is no doubt terror, and it was likely terror that brought the body here.
The shape of the left half of somebody's body on the stage. It was left here sometime between the 10th and the 11th. I guess now we follow the trail.
Is this another luminol reaction?
And it's the one... It's like the robot, except it's somebody also, like, walking away with the robot.
Footprints and what appear to be wheel tracks. The prints were made by dress shoes or loafers. The tracks are probably from a suitcase.
Suitcase?
There are no tracks leading up to the body print.
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
After moving the body?
Correct. Or else the traces would not be there.
Right.
Someone passed through the body print while pulling on a suitcase.
Hey, about that other body, the one that isn't Komeiji. Let's just call it A. A's body was put there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
Right.
So the person with the suitcase.
But they're still bisected, which means they have to do with the case. Not the suitcase, you know, the case.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th. Someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
Your thinking is correct. It is safe to say the owner of the suitcase was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the 11th. Let us call them S.
Or suitcase?
Are S and Terror the same person?
I believe that to be highly unlikely.
Why?
Hey, Rio, thank you for the raid. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. Sibling. Oh, you were doing Sonic 06? I thought I saw that earlier. How did it go? I think I only ever saw meme videos about Sonic 06, like way back. So like, did you brave the meme? Or oh, thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. Oh, they did. That's actually really nice. Like, good on the community for fixing a game. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Kurumi. I'll give you a heart. But I'm glad it went well. Oh, and as well for Nugget too. Thank you. I send heart as well. Thank you so much. But yeah, what did they? What? Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, Daigo. Thank you for the well wishes, guys. Yeah, what did they? I was gonna ask, like, what were the kind of sort of things they changed for the for like the modding stuff? Because I don't know exactly everything that was like people originally had grievances with that game. I just know like it was like the big meme originally for like a few years. Yeah. But I guess for those coming in, hi, I'm Remy Noir. I am a Dream Eater VTuber, wandering the illusory realm. Today we are solving a murder. There is a serial killer out who is bisecting bodies, and then they're getting deposited. One half of the body is 6 years in the past, and the other half of the body is 6 years in the future. We have just discovered, we're in like the future section of the game, and we have just discovered another body. So we're trying to figure out what happened. But yeah, thank you for the radio, and yeah. No, it's definitely something. If you have not played the Somnium Files, it is a great series. And this is the second game in the series. The game was horrendously bad just in general, but the modders gave the game a ton of quality of life fixes. Okay, well maybe I'll check it out. I've committed the grave sin of not really playing like a Sonic game properly, and I feel like I need to sort that out in my life. And actually try one. Because I only ever hear like the off thing. I know like kind of like the runoff of people. Like who play those things, but yeah. Yeah, no, it's really good. Definitely, if you ever get like a chance, play the original AI Somnium Files. It's also great. And this game's been really good too. I have not been able to figure it out. I still have no idea who the murderer is or even how these people are getting murdered, and I feel like God, I must be in like the last... Yeah, I did the first half of the game here, and I'm I would say about 3/4 of the way through the game, and I still have no freaking clue. Daigo, you're the murderer? You're the murderer? You're Somnium? Oh no! I can't believe it! We found it! The answer! Take him away! Put him in jail! All we needed we needed was Rio to solve. Rio cracked the case. He brought him in here. Now we can apprehend him. Oh, damn it. Ad break in 4 minutes, of course. Why would it? On the case. Heck yeah.
Let's retrace everything. Nisaton lost power at 1 a.m. on the 11th. It was most likely Terror who cut the power cable. While the security guard was investigating the cause, they infiltrated the rooftop amusement park.
Yeah, I think what was interesting about this one is that we found one half of one of the bodies that we knew about on this rooftop area, but then when we investigated it just now, we found out that there was actually originally a different person's half of their body on this rooftop, which is kind of like, well, that's never happened before. So we don't know who died originally, well, whose body was originally here and why they were replaced.
That is probably when they put A's left half there and left. 4 hours later, at 5 a.m., S arrived on the scene.
The owner of the suitcase, right? S pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
S found A's left half. What do you think they did next?
Called the police? Absolutely not. Danced. Well, there's only one answer, really, I think. Well, actually, we had... I mean, I'm sure they didn't get on the Ferris wheel. The only thing we have is the clothes in the trash can to go off of. Daigo Court would like to hear your statement. What is your statement, Daigo? Let me try S.
I think they opened their suitcase, then took out their clothes, shoes, and the hanger. They put those in the plastic bag and threw it away in the trash can.
Oh, and did they stuff the original body into the suitcase? That would make sense.
Why did they do that?
In order to make room in the suitcase?
What was their objective?
Take the body! They only give me one option. But no, I can go look over there, but I don't need to. To put A's left half in the suitcase.
In order to put A's left half in the suitcase. It wouldn't have fit otherwise.
But you'll never take me alive. We're gonna come after you! We're gonna get you! Big bonk! We're coming! Wee woo!
And then?
What did S do next? Wheeled the suitcase away. But who put down, Komeji's body there?
They put A's left half into the suitcase, then took it with them. That's how the blood patterns we saw got there.
I see.
I know I just explained the how, but I don't get the why.
Yeah, how could you? Where is the why? Why did you do this?
We can think about the why later. We should prioritize confirming the facts. Now for the main event.
Why did you murder? Okay, hold on, let me snooze this. I'm not ready to go. You can't take me away, ads. I saved my snoozes, it's fine.
Main event?
Oh, you know, the film.
Oh no.
What are we filming?
My very important movie.
Oh, we're doing that again.
You will play the part of S. Let us begin.
At least Mizuki gets into it.
Ready? Action!
I thought this was Tama's thing though, but then Aiba just got into it too.
It is currently 1 a.m. on the 11th. Our story begins with Terror placing the left half of A's body upon the stage. And 4 hours later, the mysterious S enters the scene, dragging along a rolling suitcase.
Oh, I'm so drunk.
Right. According to the security guard, S was intoxicated.
She remembered that detail?
Bravo! You've perfectly incorporated that detail into S's backstory. Outstanding.
What is this? What is this doing here?
Brilliant! Fun Dance Film Festival, here we come.
They're both ridiculous.
I don't know why, but I had this sudden urge for takeout. But I can't take it home like this. I know. I'll put it in here.
Why would a drunk person do this? Why would you see... Why would...
Now that the suitcase is empty.
Why would you just see a body and then just be like, I'm gonna take this home with me? What can I see? I'm the king of pop, a smooth criminal. Ayo? Alive?
I just gotta...
Oh my god.
Alright. See you later.
Well, where did he go after that? What happened to...
Bravo!
Wouldn't the blood trail have continued? But it just disappeared after the stage, so did he, like, fly away? my time on this earth is over. Goodbye.
You know what? Your acting was so enchanting that I actually forgot to roll camera.
Aiba!
Could you please do it again?
No!
No.
Good.
Do you
Alright.
see? S and Terror must be different people.
Yeah, Tara didn't exactly seem like the drunkard type, I guess.
Too many things would not make sense if they were the same person. For example, if they were the same person, Terror would have had to leave A's left half there, but then return to retrieve it. Why would they do that? It is illogical.
But couldn't the same be said for S? Why did S take A's left half with them?
Well...
But you don't know either.
Unknown.
It's not like I think that S and Terror are the same person. According to the security guard, S was really drunk. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really fit Terror's image.
Yeah, same. What is your theory, Finn?
While that is more intuition than logic, I do understand.
Who do you think done did it?
So who is S?
I think the strange words are our hint.
Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
What is the bow? A's left half? Who even is A? And where was the left half taken?
Well, a corpse on the rooftop of your own mall is really bad for PR. Ah, yes, it must be management. My bad.
Come to think of it, we don't even know where the right half is.
There is another thing we don't know. Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice?
Well, yeah, there's a lot of questions here. Who was A? And, like, why would you leave half a body and then have, like, a spare half of another body to put where the original body was? Like, something is not adding up here. A is not adding up to B or C. In spite of what the evidence markers might tell you.
First, on the 11th, that
But it does
1
say
a.m.,
2B,
it was A's left
and we
half.
like 2B.
Then, at dawn today, Terror put Komeji's left half here. In any case, we know one victim for sure. Andy's Komeji. Investigating him may yield results.
Did we actually ever look at the body? I think we kind of ignored it.
Okay, first let's go to his son Shoma's place.
There is another person that may know Komeji's secrets.
Ooh.
Ryuki.
We're not getting anything from Ryuki. That guy is mad now.
He has synced into Komeji before.
Good point. So where are those two now?
Ryuki is at Yoyagi Park.
Probably spouting, like, gibberish into the air, dude.
Shoma is at Central Hospital.
The hospital? Why?
Unknown. We should get going. We need to consult both of them.
Oh no. No. It's interactable, no. Okay, let's get this over with. Balloons. Gate. Airplane. Bench. They can't. Why would they open this up at the very last second? Streetlight. Making me click on everything. Ferris wheel. Not gonna lie, the character in HUD style kind of reminds of Digimon Cyber Sleuths. Hold on, let me look at that. One sec. Digimon Cyber Sleuths. What does that look like? Okay, I think I kind of pick up what you're putting down there. Yeah, I see it. It's because it's kind of got like that blue going on. It's kind of got that blue minimalistic cyber thing going, right? I don't think I have anything left to say to these guys. Rather the chat boxes. Yeah, that too. It was funny because when we were playing as Ryuki in the first half of the game, everything was orange instead. So it's kind of like made a very big distinction about which side you're which character you're playing as. Yoyagi Park. All right, time to not get any information whatsoever from this guy. You used to know things, Ryuki. Now look at you.
I know about what happened at the amusement park.
Wait, is he actually is he actually lucid right now?
Komeji's left half was found there, right?
Oh my god.
And so you came here to talk to me.
Please, tell me something. Holographic line, concrete bench, several vending machines, stone monument, treege, wooden bench, found this pool.
Look, it's a Ditiscus Sharpie.
Of course you would find the one bug in the pond.
Yeah. Go, Ditiscus Sharpie.
But at this time of year? And isn't it extinct?
Well, there's one in that pond, apparently. Fountain. Machine room. Okay, we're good. It's Ryuki. He seems a bit morose. I mean, he does a little bit. He did get his ass beat last night by the masked woman. Hey, why are you here?
I've been thinking about a lot of things. Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me. I'm meeting them later. 4 p.m. this afternoon. I've got time. I wanted to think things out, strategize.
Who's the contact?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
Why? We're both detectives. In fact, I don't even know why you're still on the force. You needed to go to the hospital, my guy.
Why not?
I need to catch up to him.
Him?
Date.
My superior, in every way. Mr. Date. He has high hopes for me.
Date is, I mean, maybe he actually saw Date, but Date so far has been missing. Boy.
So I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
You can't be serious.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you who they are, regardless. I promised.
You're not gonna go to the scene? You're not going to the scene?
The rooftop amusement park.
Oh yeah, boss did not tell this guy anything. Snooze one more time. Last snooze.
Oh, yeah. I don't need to go there.
Why not?
Terror is going to get caught. I'm going to get him.
Okay.
You're awfully confident. Any reason why?
Yeah, actually, you're tripping. Oh. Oh no, what happened? Did you like look up the HUD or something?
Well, yeah.
I think like part of it, I could see where you were kind of getting a little bit of it. Yeah, he's not going to tell us why he's confident. About sinking into Komeiji.
Yeah, I synced into Komeiji.
I thought it reminded it of... But I might have mixed up like 3 different games together. That's completely fair. That happens to me as well. I understand. It's like, well, it's like this game, but then that game's the wrong game that you had in mind.
Any leads?
Well, there was one thing. Komeiji must have obtained something.
He did obtain something. Oh, wait. The bow. I forgot. Komeiji's bow was important. At least to him. But was it really important to somebody else? Shoma did give it to him.
Something that was important to Terror.
Don't tell me, like, Terror can't be Shoma.
Komeiji was trying to blackmail them with it.
I know! It's John Minecraft, our favorite character. He is not our favorite character, but he is still John Minecraft in our hearts.
He needed money, so...
Where was this?
You mean, where did he get it?
Yeah.
At the rooftop amusement park at Miseton.
No. That explains a few things. 5 a.m. on the 11th. It was Komeiji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
Wait. Yeah, that's what I keep saying. Like, he's no longer, like, cubular. He's just a rectangle now. It was Komeiji who took 8... But Komeiji's been dead for 6 years.
But why?
Is this a trace from 6 years ago?
It is as Ryuki explained.
I guess they did say it can be older. For the Lumisol.
To blackmail Terror with the corpse.
That's why we don't know who the 5th victim is. Because Komeiji knew who the 5th victim was. They were actually the 4th. He was actually the 5th. Okay. It's actually making sense now.
Yeah, but...
I understand your doubt, but it makes sense logically. It was a crucial part of Terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact spot.
Who is A, though?
In other words, A's left half was important to Terror. But Komeiji took that away. And that's when Terror...
That's actually a pretty big breakthrough.
I need to get going. It's a lot I have to do. Bye for now.
I can't believe it was Komeiji who took A's left half.
The confusing thing, though, is that this was supposed to be at at 4 a.m. a couple days ago, not 4 a.m. 6 years ago. So where do we actually have timey-wimey shit happening here? Is it true? Are we time traveling? It's beginning to look more and more feasible.
And who is Ryuki meeting?
I think we can let that be for now. We have a more important priority.
Shoma.
Okay. I cannot escape the ad. The ad, I've snoozed it 3 times. It's at 50 seconds. I'm just gonna let it start, real quick, and then we'll do Shoma after. Okay. Alright. I shall see you in 3 minutes. BRB. Let's start the ad, I guess. Get it out the way. Fight it. Fight the ad. Fight it. Engage it in combat. Alright. We're free! Hooray! You made it through the ads! You sent them packing like 30 seconds early. How'd you do that, Finn? How did you beat off the ad with 30 seconds left to spare? That's pretty good. Alright, time to go see Shoma. German ads. Shoma, did you end up in the hospital? What happened to you, buddy? I headed to Shoma's hospital room and made small talk. Things like the weather, Ryuki, washing machines. Why are you talking about Ryuki? He doesn't even like him. Every time the conversation stopped, there was an uncomfortable silence. It felt like meeting a distant relative. Basically strangers, but still familiar. I shared that thought with Shoma, which got him to open up a little. When I saw him smile, I knew the ice had been broken.
Shoma,
You don't have to be so delicate. You're here to ask about Dad, right?
Yeah.
Luckily there's not too much to look at in this room. Toilet past the door. Cupboard. Vitals. Curtain. Bedside table. TV. Window. Sink. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay. Oh, and the bed, of course. Okay. Oh, we can wink sync into him. Okay. Hold on. I'm saving. We're gonna use our wink sync. He did say that one day, because of the human genome editing experiments, he would probably die. And given the fact that he hasn't aged in 6 years, I think that, like, something's going on with him. Dad. John Minecraft, my father. Alright, let me get that wink sync back. Yeah, that's the murderer? You want some chocolate, kid? You're supposed to be the same age. This poor guy. I took out some chocolate from my pocket and handed it to Shoma.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
It's a gift.
Oh, because it's Valentine's Day. Thanks.
Why are you at the hospital?
Doctor's orders. They need to monitor me a little bit because I'm mentally unstable.
Oh no.
I'm perfectly fine. I told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
Well, Ryuki's the one. He should be in the hospital bed. How did Ryuki get you in the hospital?
Ryuki?
He brought me here last night, around 1 a.m.
Why Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember. He found me somewhere, I guess. I don't know where. Next thing I knew, I was in his car. His limousine.
Ryuki, you're not beating the sussy baka, like, allegations at this point. Like, what happened to the dude? 6 years ago, he was... I mean, I wouldn't say he was fine, but, like... I mean, he wasn't mentally stable, but he was a good dude. What happened to him now? He's just kind of a mess. Do you know anything about a suitcase?
Yeah, until recently. Dad used to carry his costumes and props and stuff in a suitcase. But I think it was about 3 days ago. He told me he lost it.
Your dad wasn't alive 3 days ago. Okay, maybe you are mentally unstable.
Why do you ask?
Well...
He did say his dad, right? Oh no, he's lost too. What the heck? Does the word bow mean anything to you? It's the bow that he gave his dad.
Bow? Like his bow tie? The one he was wearing? I gave it to him as a present last year.
Has Shoma never been, Does Shoma not realize that 6 years has passed? Has that been, like... the thing all along. He hasn't just been, like, not aging physically. He has not been moving past that time in his life.
He was really happy,
Oh, no.
but
Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
I see. Perhaps Komeiji left his bow tie on the rooftop.
But also, we're entertaining the fact that he might have been alive a few days ago as well. So, I'm not really sure what to make of it, honestly.
That's why he came back at 5 a.m. Shoma, are you okay? Look, I know I can be pretty blunt at times. I honestly don't know the right thing to say. I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are gonna do any good, so... I don't have a father. Or a mother.
Yeah.
I don't know my real parents.
Well, she thought she did, and then she learned that she didn't, I guess, so...
I don't even know if they're still alive. But I can kind of imagine the pain of losing your parents. I have a younger sister.
I don't... Wait, she does have a younger sister? Unless she's talking about Kizuna. I think she must be talking about Kizuna. But what's wild is that last game she lost her parents, like, even though she didn't realize they weren't, like, her real parents, like, she lost them last game, so, like, she does know the pain of losing your parents. Just because they were adoptive parents doesn't mean they weren't parents, you know, nonetheless.
Well, not technically my sister, but... Anyway, she's... really important to me. I love her more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life. If I lost her, I could just die. So, anyway, I guess you're feeling something like that.
more important than your own life. Same for me. I have someone like that too. Someone who's more important than my own life.
Well, you originally didn't think it was your dad. Well, he made a mistake. Earlier in the game, he's like, I hate you, Dad, I wish you'd die. And then the next thing he saw was his dead dad, so, rip that. But... does he not know his dad is dead?
Who?
Unless, like, he's talking about... I know he had a crush on Mizuki 6 years ago, but, like, what does he even see Mizuki as? Like, as she is now, or as she was 6 years in the past?
My sibling.
When did he have a sibling?
My older sister.
What? This is new news?
My big sis.
Huh?
Big sis?
Okay, that was kind of out of left field. Afterwards, Aiba and I went around the city looking for more clues. We couldn't find anything else. Before we knew it, it got pretty late. It's past 11 p.m. Day was just about over.
Mizuki, you have a call, but...
Oh, yeah, that's my smartphone. But I'm driving right now.
I can broadcast the call. I will display it in your AI site.
No, she's driving. What? You don't just cover up half the road? Aiba.
Leon, what's
Uh-oh,
up?
what's going on with Leon?
This is really bad. It's Kizzy. Kizzy!
Whoa, calm down. What happened to Kizuna?
She's missing. I can't
Oh no.
What?
Oh wait, I have control now. Okay, rear view mirror. I can't speak. Handle, the steering wheel, the brake, acceleration pedal. Gauges for the speed and fuel. Aiba's charger is here too. Oh, there's Aiba. She's fitted in snugly. She's charging. I forgot she had to charge. Okay. Leon is displayed on the screen. And we are not looking at our ass is not looking at the road. You try to contact her?
Of course I did. Sent her messages on Nile and called her 1,000,000 times. The phone rang, but she didn't pick up.
What it led up to her going missing?
The last time I saw her was at Matsushita's diner. We had dinner. Kizzy, Mame, and Iris were with me. We left a little past 9.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna walk her back home, but she said she'd get a taxi back.
Wait. This is literally mimicking the past. This is what happened at the end of 6 years ago.
But then Kizzy's father, Mr. Chieda, called. He said, Mizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? Could it be because of the video?
Video?
We all watched it together. The HB case was.
Again?
I tried to stop them, but the 3 of them said they wanted to watch it.
Did you let anyone else know?
I think Kizzy's father has contacted the police already. And I called in a brother in arms.
A brother in arms?
A friend I can rely on. I asked him to look for Kizzy.
Are we talking about the Kumakoras or like...
Anyway, I'm gonna go help look. I'm counting on you.
Danger Zone looking for Kizzy again. The idea of John Minecraft getting busy and having a sudden older daughter. Many confusing twists. I know! It's like we're suddenly caught up in the past. Oh god, why am I so laggy? Oh yeah, it's because I'm on this road. And for some reason, when I'm on this road, like... look, it just eats up my model. Oh my god, I gotta get off this road! Help!
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
You're going to go look for her?
I know, this road just lags me. I turn into, like, PowerPoint Remy.
Of course I am. Kizuna is...
I don't know what they did here.
Big sis! Big sis!
Hey, remember what Leanne said? The phone rang.
Which means her phone is on.
Iba, check the GPS.
Got it.
Don't tell me she's at the murder warehouse. Everybody's always at the murder warehouse.
Huh? What is it doing there?
What is it?
Is she at the harbor?
I found the signal, but...
Tell me already!
Kabasaki District.
Kabasaki District? That's different.
The restricted zone.
Oh, is she at the Ferris wheel? Like the amusement park there? The decrepit one, not the one that we went to.
The abandoned factory.
Oh, man. That's from the first game. We haven't been there yet this game. Get me off this road. 11:20 on Valentine's Day. Look, I'm free!
I don't see anyone.
Living organism detected. They're close.
You looking for something?
Ah! Hi, Terror.
You're...
I'm Terror, yes. Holy shit, it's Terror. I take it you tracked the GPS on this, right? Maybe. You talk to me in a voice modulator, I talk to you in a voice modulator. Yeah, it's the guy! It's him! Your fine lady! You're right. Unfortunately for you, she isn't here. Wait. Oh no. Oh, that phone is fucking bricked.
Okay.
Seems you've been snooping around. It's a nuisance, you know. Getting in the way of my plan.
So what? Are you gonna kill me?
That's a good idea.
What? I didn't think of this before.
You wanna fight me? Bad idea.
Have you ever killed a rat before?
What?
I never have. It's not my job. Everyone has their own role to play.
What do you mean?
This.
Uh-oh. He has backup.
Who are they?
He's got goons. Look at all of them. There's like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. At least 12 of them.
Exterminators. They'll do anything for money.
They don't look so tough.
I mean, they have guns and they're all trained at you. But you know what? This is AI Somnium files. We get away with all kinds of shit here. He called the soccer club. You're right.
Bring it on.
It's okay. She can dodge bullets. Look at her frickin' speed demon. Oh shit, she got the gun.
Got it.
We're basically cheating. We got wall hacks. How'd it go through the crate? Stealth mode? Are we using thermal now?
Where are they?
Use the thermal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Oh, we're gonna do now. Oh, well, I guess they all have to reload simultaneously. Go. Is that a neon L-shaped pipe? Hell yeah, it is. She's like the freaking Hulk. Yeah. I guess that's the one good thing that she got from human genome experiences.
Damn.
Experiments.
Not human. She's even stronger than my mom. Let's get out of here.
I know, she's literally
You're coming with me.
She literally is.
Sorry, I don't have time for you.
Yeah? How do you think you're gonna get out of this?
I told you, everyone has their role to play.
What?
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh, shit. I guess that shorted out Aiba too. Well, now what are we gonna do? Are we dead? Terra did say he would kill us. Ryuki, you bitch!
Ryuki?
Ryuki, you were supposed to be one of the goats! You were supposed to be one of the good ones. I knew you were a total shit after the 6-year time skip.
Why?
Where is my girl, the masked woman, to, like, help me take him down?
Ugh, my gun.
You know, it would make sense to an extent. No, who am I kidding? I don't know why. We'll find out.
My heart.
Ryuki wants to awaken his Mangekyo Sharingan. Yeah, he himself also has an AI. She's the big titty AI. She's pretty hot. Just saying. But yeah, he's got to awaken his AI Mangekyo Sharingan for sure. But I don't know if he has his eyes closed, that makes me feel like he either doesn't have her with him right now, or he doesn't want her to see what's going on, so he's purposefully closing his eye. Yeah, there's either he's stopping her from seeing what's going on so the police can't get onto him, or he doesn't have her. So what's wrong with him?
We need to do something. Iva.
Iva's gone. For now.
No good. The electric shock earlier.
Wadget system safe mode. Self-repair program activated. AI function offline. Manual function online.
Manual? I remember learning about this. Which means...
We can look around the facility. We got time. We're only a few seconds away from death. Terror. Oh, we can wink sync? At this time? In this room? Okay, I guess we wink sync. Hold on. Did he meet with him tonight then? Oh.
Your terror.
Did the staircase tire you out? This place is known as the cathedral. Really? Isn't it beautiful?
Terror, I'm arresting you for the half-body killings.
Foolish.
He just literally mind controlled his ass. Uh-oh.
What did you do?
These walls contain devices which radiate electromagnetic waves. Where you're standing now is the focal point of those waves. It's similar to how a microwave works.
Broke up microwave. This is the longest wink sync ever.
Do you know what happens if you put electronics in a microwave?
Oh, dude, they killed Tama! Holy shit!
Is that what you call it? That's funny.
Tama. Give her back!
Yes, if you listen to me, that is exactly what I'm going to do. There was a reason I called you here. I want you to become my servant.
Oh my god, Ryuki, you freaking idiot. If you just didn't do everything by yourself.
Fuck you!
God damn!
I had so much time. I used that time to learn many things. Microbiology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics, human history. It's fair to say there's nothing I don't know.
Where are you going with this?
And now, I have in my hands an AI ball.
How does he even know about the AI ball? I really desperately hope after this disappearance that that's not Date, but like... Date is not like that type of person. We know that from the first game.
By using this, I can access the Wadget system. When I have access, I can delete all the information on this AI ball.
I'm gonna say he doesn't know how to get the girl he likes to smile. Eh?
What?
The backup data and storage. All the pieces uploaded to the global cloud. Even the core program that makes up her personality. Everything. In other words, I can make her completely disappear.
Fine.
There's something he doesn't know. Hmm.
You know Konami Dante, right? The Abyss Special Agent.
This is still going.
Mr. Date?
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden area. Honestly, he's a nuisance.
I miss Date. Date, the goat.
Which is where you come in. I need you to lead him somewhere.
Where?
You literally worship Date. Why would you do that?
Of course you understand that no one can know about this. If someone finds out...
Tom.
That's right.
Damn! Thomas being held hostage. That's why Ryuki...
Wait! No! God damn it. Okay, I don't want to lose the rest of that scene. Because I wanted to ask them questions before I went. I accidentally picked the right path, and I didn't mean to do that. Okay, how do I get back to the beginning of this? Okay, I can totally do that. Oh, do I have to restart from the freaking beginning? Yes, Tama is his eyeball. In the same way that Aiba is hers. Oh, I gotta redo all of this again. It's okay, I can do it quickly. I refuse to accept that. I'm so sorry, but that was so annoying. Okay. Yeah, he's helping a person, like somebody kill real people for his eyeball. His eyeball. Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's get this out of the way. What do you got to say? Okay. What are you gonna do? Okay, are they just gonna say nothing? After all of that? Motherfucker! I hate it here. Okay, well, I wasted my time, I guess. They literally never planned on saying anything in the first place. So, let me just skip through all this. Man, I'm so sorry. I thought they would say something. I thought I missed some vital dialogue. This is what I get.
I know you kidnapped Kizuna.
Alright. Okay.
That's why Ryuki...
They got, yeah, I got necktied all over again. You're right, I did. I really did.
What the hell are you going to do with her? Where is she?
The execution chamber.
Dude, I gotta go back and clip that because I really just got fucking got.
Again with that. Where even is that?
Underground in Horodori Institute?
I said I'll tell you later.
Tama. Why?
I told you. You're going to be my servant now. You're going to need it, right?
But she's literally shorted out. Oh, okay. Never mind. She's fine.
I didn't restart it. The functions are still inactive. I also implemented a self-destruct program, both in the device and online. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever. Now, do you understand what I mean by servant? I know I don't have to tell you, but you cannot tell her about me after she turns back on. I deleted all her memory of the cathedral, and we're underground, so there shouldn't be any backups either. Therefore...
Man. Date! Date, my man! Go, get him!
Mr. Date.
Oh no, but he's leading him there, so... This is really the bad end, for real. I'm glad he lived, though. Oh my god. Ah. What is occurring?
Hey, you okay?
That can't just be the end of Terra right there. I know that's not the end of him. Something is going on. That would be the most ridiculous game end I've ever seen. Something has happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're just so similar.
Did he, like, blast from the past or something? I gave Date the bare minimum of information. Are they really actually getting transported to the future? Is that why, like, Komeji was, freshly killed in the future and not so freshly killed in the past? It doesn't make sense yet. Control room. Window. Pillar. Something is green. It's a cable. Scaffold. Iron door. This is the other murder warehouse. Why aren't the windows broken? I bet you it's the one over here that Ryuki jumped through. And not on this side. Hey, bastard! Terra's on the ground. It's Date. Date, my boy! For people coming in, this is the protagonist from the first game. And he is both, like, the most, like, reprehensible guy, but also extremely relatable. And understandable. Hey, bastard. He's out. Why are you here?
I heard that Kizuna went missing, so I tracked her smartphone GPS. This led me here.
Lies, Date is the most well-adjusted character. You know, in a way, I feel like he kind of is. Even though this man is just like... I mean, he himself is like... He's just very thirsty for porno mags. He just really, really, really likes women, okay? Which is understandable. Women are pretty hot.
Her phone was destroyed.
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs. But I was able to get the location before that.
But he has some things which, yeah, no, I can't agree. About Terror.
I loaded him up with powerful anesthetic bullets.
Okay, so we did not kill him.
20 times stronger than a sleep dart. Should last at least 12 hours.
Huh? Why did you do that? Now I won't be able to ask where Kizuna is, idiot!
Oops.
I guess we take off the mask.
About that. There's an explosive on the back of his head.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It'll explode if you try to take the mask off.
I guess, yeah, we still don't get to know who it is.
Terror isn't getting up. Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
No. You know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery? That's basically what I used. He's gonna be out for a while.
So what am I supposed to do?
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, be smart! Think of a plan to find Kizuna!
Is that Niles from Fire Emblem? Maybe. Hold on. Maybe. You know what? The resemblance is there. Oh my god, I see it. I see it. I never actually got to play Face. I really wanted to, and then and then I actually did end up getting to do it. But dude, I see it. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. Finn, you can see it, right? Hold on. Let me send it to you. I'll put it in the general. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Date looks like a pirate right now. I know, normally he's the one with Aiba, but because he disappeared 6 years ago, he doesn't have her. That time her work won't work well. Yeah, Night Ventus, thank you for hanging out. Sleep well.
I guess we'll just have to take him to Abyss. We need to sync.
Sync?
Does he not know what a sync is?
Yeah.
Then I have an idea.
Okay, thank God. I threw him back. Dainsliff? Maybe a bit, but he's got the wrong eye color. He's got the right hair color, though.
If we go there... Still here, as expected.
He's got the turtleneck. Oh yeah, the experimental sync machine. But this one's fucked up, though.
It's supposed to break if you try to move it. Thanks to that crazy guy.
Oh, Aiba's back alive.
That was a restful sleep.
Aiba! Are you alright?
I am, thanks to my recovery program. What happened while I was out?
I'll tell you everything later. I was gonna sync to find out where Kizuna is.
Sync with who?
Oh yeah, you missed a lot, Aiba. I was like, what the fuck?
This situation makes no sense, but understood. Wow! The vile, lowly, perverted old man is here too?
And that's how you know that she misses him. Yeah.
Who are you calling perverted?
Oh, you could hear me?
You didn't cut the line off. You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right?
I was like, oh shit.
Anyway, I never thought I'd see you there, Aiba.
She is much more comfortable than you, Date. Though her chest size does leave much to be desired.
That has nothing to do with anything.
Ladies, we have a job to do.
Yeah, we need to sync with Terror. Date, can you back me up?
You're gonna do it?
Of course.
I feel like I should do it.
Don't worry, my body's recovered a little.
Are you sure?
I said I'm fine. I have Aiba with me too.
Indeed.
If you say so.
Hold on, she's gotta go flex on Date real quick. She's gotta show him up. He had too much fun the last game. It's Mizuki's turn.
Okay, we're ready. Remember, you can only stay in Somnium for...
Enough already.
But I didn't even get a chance to say it.
Just start it.
Fine. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
I wonder what the inside of Terror's mind is gonna be like. Oh, that would make sense that it's the place that he was locked up.
Where am I? Who am I?
Aiba, you good?
You're my slave.
Mizuki!
Yes. I am your knave. Your jester.
It's kind of cool that the particle is the non-upal X.
What would you be without me? You are just some twin-tailed girl with glasses.
I don't have glasses. My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left.
Thanks to me.
Oh, back to normal. Let's go, knave.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Arlecchino? Is Aiba Arlecchino to you? No, Aiba is not Mother. Kaiba's at most like a medium female character, like medium height female character if we're gonna use Genshin terms. She did say knave. Okay, you have that point. You get that one. Terra seems to know something about the HB case. Uncover the hidden truth behind the Iron Mask.
I can only interact with the sphere.
That looks dangerous. Careful, knave.
Understood. By the way, how long are we going to keep that up?
I bet you this is the last thing for this path, so I kind of just want to finish it out.
What is this?
Maybe there's something hidden inside. Can you touch it?
It is cold to the touch.
Stop! Let me out! Please! I'm scared! Let me out! Let me out! Someone help me!
Oh. I think the thing that you were beginning to like say earlier about the masked woman's friend being Terror is beginning to hold weight. Terror blank, almost to the point of being unblank.
That voice was...
We need more information. Mizuki, that PC is on. We should inspect it.
They got the setup though, you know? Like, you and your friends locked in this room all gaming for like ages. That they got the food in the fridge too.
It says R enter on the display.
R? What do you think that means?
And break it. You just gotta break it. I guess we just press enter.
It seems like it wants us to press enter. Should we really do it?
Think about it.
Even if it's a trap, we won't know what our enemy is up to until we do this.
True. Okay. There.
Dude, R's over there. You pressed, like, L. What is this?
Where am I? Did we move?
Uh-oh. It's what's on the lockers! It's the Squid Games, come on! T minus R equals... Oh
Doesn't
no.
all this problem solving kind of remind you of an escape room?
Are you familiar with this, Mizuki?
I've seen a friend play it. You cooperate with other people to escape a ship. I only really like fighting games though.
Judging by these characters and equations, you must be correct about the problem-solving angle. But we are in a dream. Things may not be strictly...
I'm a little bit afraid of these puzzles because the last couple puzzles have been kind of BS compared to the first game.
So let's check everything out. Use our heads for a change.
You should always be using your head.
During their blank, they played and blank on their blank. Maybe it was a blank. So that's blue, green, yellow. Okay, are there any letters in common here? N plus A equals hexagon. I minus X equals square. T minus R equals triangle. U minus E equals circle. What can I actually interact with in here? Oh. You know, it would help if I had the key.
A piece of paper with letters and numbers.
Looks like a chart. Each letter is given a number.
This might help us solve the room. We should hold on to it.
Well, that just gives us the answer.
Isn't it the same sphere from the room before?
Maybe. R doesn't actually turn out to be L in a translation problem again? Maybe.
It is disturbing the flow of time around it. We shouldn't get too close.
Uh-oh. During their captivity... I minus X. 43 minus 39 is 4. So square is 4. N plus A. Okay, so square is 4. Remember that. I'm gonna double check that. Just make sure I'm not dumb. 43 minus X is 39. Okay, yeah, so that's 4. N plus A. Square equals 4. Memorize that for me. Oh. N plus A, that's 9. Hexagon is 9. T minus R. 3. Triangle is 3. Oh. Audra, I know you don't like me to tell you these things, but Audra has supplied me with a burrito. Thank you. He's shaking his head. Thank you, Audra. He's like, I don't want to be known as the burrito guy, but the burritos are so good. Okay. Alright, so U minus... I already forgot some of these. Shit. This was 4. N plus A was 9, right? Is this 3? Okay, I'm gonna write this out in chat. Chat, take care of this for me. Square equals 4. Watch over it. Care for it. X9 triangle 3. Okay, thank you. Minus R is 52. U minus E is circle. 72 minus 65 is, that's 7. So circle is 7. Okay, I guess we look at these now.
Blue locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
So, wait, we don't have star though.
Perhaps you should solve the...
I should have paid attention, but we don't actually have the symbol for star. Unfortunately, I'm not so smart. This though we do have.
A green locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
So, 4 plus 9 is 13. 16 plus 7. I? What do you mean I? Yeah, but star is in a locker? Probably. I just clicked on the wrong one. I looked at it before. I didn't look at the symbol before I clicked on the locker, which is my own fault. So 13, 16 plus 7 is 23. Well, that's not the same. Oh, it's the individual numbers. Okay, so we don't have to add them up. Did you know? Where are the numbers? Oh no. There's no numbers to enter in here. Help! Oh! God damn it. I have to minus the stuff to find... Okay. I'm gonna lose 3 more seconds here.
Perhaps you...
Okay. The answer is going to be... So square is 4. Does that mean it's D? D... Okay. I'm gonna try this instead of what I was doing. So if square is 4, let me try square equals D. Exa equals 9, 6, 7, 9. So I triangle try equals C. I feel very silly right now. And then circle equals 7. So that'd be G. It's not going necktie, but same. Maybe. Other than that, I don't really know what we can use yet. Okay, let's try that.
A green locker.
So square is D. Triangle, I don't think this is right, but we'll try it. G, and then hexagon is I. No, that's not it.
I don't know. Perhaps you should solve the...
God damn it. Okay. So, what do we do with this? I would have thought it would be I minus X. So that would have been 4, but there is no equivalent to 4 then. And you can't enter in numbers, so it's gotta be a letter. This makes no sense. nirvanA initiative puzzles might be hated. So what do I do then? If there is no 4 on here. I was trying to go letters in the alphabet, but it's 8, it's 9. There is no 9. Any ideas in your head yet, or? Because I'm not sure. Unless the lines mean something. What does the third locker say? That one's an up triangle and a side triangle. I'm gonna keep that muted. Also gonna grab my burrito real quick. This is the burrito break, where I eat a burrito and consider the intricacies of this equation that I am struggling to solve, and I cry inside a little bit. Okay. Can you run the ads now then? I can run the, we can run the ads now. Okay, that's a good idea. We'll run the ads now while I burrito. Then we should be good for a little bit. Okay, good idea. All right, here be. I'm thinking with my thinky brain. I've been munching, and while I've been munching, I realized that I did skip right past interacting with these things. So maybe these will help.
I minus x equals... correct.
Easy.
So I was not entirely wrong about that. Error accepted blank blank. He used blank and blank, important nice symbols.
Is the sphere becoming slightly transparent?
There's a person in there.
Is it? You sure you aren't seeing things?
Alright, Hexa. Hold on. I gotta get my food face on. Alright.
N plus A equals...
Hexa was 9, right? Yeah, I think so.
9?
So I'm glad we had the initial thing right.
Seems you are correct.
Yay!
Eric accepted blank teachings and became a devotee.
No, it is as I surmised. The sphere is becoming clearer.
You're right. Is that terror inside?
Alright. Let's go around this.
U minus E equals...
Burrito good. Circle. 7.
7.
Good job. Correct.
Terror blank. Almost to the point of being unblank. I bet you that's inferiority complex.
It's more transparent.
I wonder what it means. T minus R equals...
Triangle is 3.
It's 3.
That seems to be correct.
Yay!
Terror craves. Okay.
We can
probably attention, narcissist complex then?
What's that on their back?
But it's the word N. Oh. What is that? Oh, it's a star. The star is 0. So we wouldn't have been able to solve the star without it. Although this still doesn't make sense though, because I don't know how the letters how do the letters work for this?
A green locker.
Yeah, I definitely can't put in the can't put in numbers, so it's gotta be a letter. You look at the square though, I want to check there's something with the lines.
Hey, do you think...
I believe the direction of the signs is significant.
Oh.
Let's compare it with the answers of the equations on the wall.
How does the direction apply though? You think you get it? Sorry, I'm still in burrito mode. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really get it yet. I don't really know how the numbers correspond to the sides. Yep, I just need 1 second. Alright. Burrito has been consumed. I'm good. Unless they're telling us to turn it and see if, like, it looks like a number. In which case... That's H. Yeah, I see now. So 4 is H. N plus A... That's not really a letter, is it? T minus... E... at... circle... L... Oh, is that supposed to be P, even though it's upside down? Help?
A green lock.
Let me try help.
I know. Help.
Hey, yo, we got it!
Correct. Good job.
That was easy.
It says 1 inside the locker.
In which case, triangle... Mem. It's mom.
A blue locker. The lock
Good job, us! Yay! We both had the same thought. My I was burrito consumed for a second.
Easy peasy.
I bet you that's mom help me.
2 inside the locker.
Because the other one is just 2 letters. And that forms a sentence. Yeah. Yep, it is me.
A yellow lock.
Answer is me.
Yay!
Good job.
We're using our thinky brain.
So good.
It says 5 inside the locker.
Alright, so that's 215. Is that the same order? Blue, green, yellow. Blue, green, yellow. Okay, so 215.
There are not.
It is locked. I assume we need to type in a 3-digit number.
Was just in Remy confesses to being the murderer. It is that. No, it's not me! Daigo already confessed. We're already in the midst of apprehending him. No. We caught him. We caught him, boys.
A 3-digit number. The numbers on the lockers. 215.
Correct.
That was easy.
I'll open it.
A A piece of paper.
And a note?
It is part of a diary. The handwriting looks like a child's. If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. Terrible, 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 terrible.
Yeah, if you're colorblind, that would have sucked. Although, I guess if you didn't know, you would have probably just assumed that was the right order on the locker, because the locker order didn't change.
That guy.
That guy.
Can just die.
Wow. If that's the red room, then do we have the blue room? The gold room?
Now we are back in this room. Perhaps because we opened the door in the other place?
That diary from earlier. Do you think Terra wrote it as a kid? If so, that would mean he was trapped here.
I thought we established that Terra was the one who was trapped here.
By someone.
We cannot draw any conclusions yet. We need more information. Huh. The display on the monitor changed. R equals 215.
Hey, look at that.
We should investigate.
They hold a blank towards a certain person. They blank to the point they would blank. I do bet I wasted a lot of time that I probably need.
It appears it is safe to get close to this one. It looks just like the sphere that came out in the red room.
With terror inside.
Oh no, what happened to him in here? I blame frickin' Chidori. Or say Chikara. Orodori. Fuck that guy. Terra craves their mother's love, almost to the point of being... I see.
That voice. What's happening?
Oedipus complex.
Mizuki, another PC turned on. If we investigate further, we may find our answer.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Yeah. It's an Oedipus complex.
It says G enter on the display.
Kinda like before.
Oh, just press enter.
We may become trapped again. Are you sure about this?
Yeah.
Only one thing we can do. Push it.
And enter.
Ow. Mine eyes. It's gold. It said it was gold. Oh no, it's the frickin' scary maze game.
What is this?
There's nothing here. Is the game over?
Oh? I can get through this.
The wall disappeared.
The walls disappear after I walk through them. Rather odd behavior, if you ask me.
Maybe Terror likes playing games with trapped victims. Something that he even did as a kid.
Or perhaps it is only his desire to escape manifesting. If he was literally imprisoned, that would logically follow.
During their captivity, they played an blank on their PC. Inspect.
This reminds me of a screensaver where pipes get longer and longer.
That's an old-ass screensaver. I barely remember that.
That must have been a long time ago.
Yeah, it was, I guess. The door was blank. They were blank and blank. Well, where are we on here? That is the question. Oh. I have to find it in there. There's square, red, and light blue. There's no light blue on here though. There's dark blue. Maybe that's what they want. There's no circle either. The pink and the pink and green exist though.
There's a circle, square, and rhombus, and an input device on the door.
It's not opening, is it?
Uh-oh.
No, it is not. We appear to need another 3-digit number.
Another 3-digit number.
So we need watermelon, icy hot, and gummy worm. Okay. So we need blue, yellow, circle. Red, blue, square. Pink, green, diamond. Okay.
I don't know.
We need to solve the mystery of these objects.
Oh, that's new. Well, I don't think that's it, though. Oh! That's a blue and yellow ring. What is this?
What is this?
Maybe you have to put your feet where the prints are.
I don't quite understand.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears. Pass through the same place again, and the wall reappears. With these rules in mind, perhaps I can make this work.
Okay, so this is looking... It almost looks like it was looking diagonal, though, right?
Another abstract painting.
I don't know what it's supposed to be.
The door was blank. They were trapped and blank. Is there supposed to be a number hidden in this? I guess if you use the, just the blue and yellow, that's kind of like the number 2, right? No, it's the number 3, actually, with blue and yellow. Because that's, like, 3. You see it? So this is 3 if we use blue and yellow. With red and blue, we use the red and blue. I haven't made something out of that yet.
I have never seen this particular image in the real world.
The terror rot?
The door was blocked by an iron plate. They were imprisoned. They were trapped and blank. I'm not sure what to make of that one yet. Red and blue. Maybe I should come back to that one. Where is the pink and green, though? Unless the pink and green is this. Oh, there it is. Okay. We did already inspect this, right? Yeah, we did. So this is pink and green. Are we supposed to count the lines on it? It might actually be counting instead. Do you think it's counting? Okay, I'm gonna count instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Think you're supposed to count? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you don't think it's counting?
This reminds me of a screen.
Okay, there's nothing new there to gain from that. Go back to this one. This one's blue and red. Because this would otherwise be 11, and that's no good. This is so abstract, though. I actually genuinely don't know. That's actually a really good place to stand because you can kind of see it. I mean, if you want to offer your thoughts, then fine. The circle one I feel like I got pretty easily, but these ones, though, I'm not sure. Unless that's like the number 5, but that'd be really abstract, though. I don't think we can see the hole through the wall, though. Because it just doesn't go that far back. So you can't see it from here. Just like how you can't see this from here.
The wall isn't... When I pass through a wall, with these rules in mind...
You see what I mean? Yeah, so this is about the best you can do. I do think that this is 3. There's no way this isn't 3. Unless I'm just going crazy. The best I can get with this is 5. Unfortunately. Because there is a top that's right there, and then like kind of it goes down, even though the red extends outside of it. Hmm. But the pipes, I have no freaking clue. Unless that's all just the number 7.
Let's try again.
Let's try it, I guess. So 3, 5, 7.
We need to solve the mystery of these objects.
I'm just gonna do it, even if it wastes time. So the other thing I could think of is that it's the number 1 because it's all just blocks, but that would make no sense. That's very... May as well try, though. 3, 1, 7?
We need...
No. I'm out of time, but... My confusion is palpable. Unless that's the number 9. Could be 9. That's the only place that looks like a square. But then this doesn't really make sense here. I'm a little bit lost on this one. Could be from if the bottom part is cut off from the viewpoint location. What do you mean? You can't look through this, Ben. If you could look through it, then you could grab a number, maybe. But you can't. I think you're supposed to, like, spot a number out of this mosaic. But the most I can get from this is 5. I'm gonna put this up because I don't want to lose any more time than I have, although I'm already a little bit screwed. Okay. Okay, I see. It doesn't reappear after... I see what you mean now, I think. Oh, I have done goofed this puzzle then. Let me restart. Okay, I didn't realize I thought they just disappeared once you got through them, but they only disappear once. Okay. I see what you mean now. I was just being dumb.
It says...
Do something funny. Changes wallpaper. take a screenshot of his desktop and remove all the icons from it. That's the classic way to do it.
What is this?
Maybe you have to put your feet where the wall is in the...
When I pass with these rules in...
I still haven't taken out the freaking base wall. Whoops. Okay.
I see a picture.
You were
of
right.
lines.
You were right, Finn. I'm just a little dumb. So that's the number 9.
If we focus on the colors of the rhombus, the green and purple... It looks like a 9, right?
Right. If we just focus on the colors of the rhombus, green and purple, it looks like a 9.
The door was blocked by an iron plate. They were imprisoned. They were trapped and captured when trying to escape. Uh-oh.
Mizuki, it's the sphere again.
It looks a little different this time.
But just as before, if we get too close, time will be siphoned away.
As if I needed anything else to block me from my path.
Walls are in the way.
A strange picture. But
if you're looking at the red and blue lights, same as the object here. It looks like a 2.
Okay, that's really hard to see. I don't know about that one, Chief.
if we look at the red and blue light through the square, it does appear to be a 2.
Like, who's 2? Uh-oh.
I see a strange picture.
Okay, so it's not 3, that's also
You're
a
just
2.
looking at the yellow and blue lights, same as the object here. It kind of looks like a 2.
I see. Focusing on only the yellow and blue light does appear to result in a 2.
Okay, we gotta get away from that thing. So we got... Okay, which one of them was the 9? I think the first one, watermelon, was the 9.
There's a circle.
It's not open.
No, we appear to need
another 3 to... The
How's
numbers
that?
from that weird hole. 229.
Yeah, there we go.
Correct.
Damn, that wall was annoying.
All right, I'm opening the door. It's a piece of a diary. They took my lung this time. I can't breathe well when I'm sleeping.
Oh.
I'll never forgive them for this. They trap me here. I suffer alone. I won't forgive you, Jin.
Oh, Jin! That's Jin's name! There we go! Is Jin one of the culprits here? I mean, if this is Terror, then... Terror is not Jin. So that was why Terror murdered Jin. They're murdering everybody who had to do with their imprisonment. In which case, mostly fair enough, but then you started murdering other people too. It's that revenge plot. Solve the mystery in the black room.
made it back.
What did that diary entry mean by took my lung?
The rooms are still RGB. Yeah, a little bit.
They could have been some kind of test subject.
And Jin. Could it be referring to Jin Furue?
Most likely. The display is slightly different again. G equals 229. The same number we inputted in the door.
I've got a lot of questions, but we need to search this place first.
Yes, the sphere has changed again. We should look.
Yo, that spear's looking a little trippy now. They hold a blank towards a certain person. They bottled it up to the point they would snap by being touched. Oh.
It's similar to what we saw after getting out of the Red Room.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
Let's try touching this one.
It looks angry. What was that about being touched I just heard?
Damn it! Damn it! Why does this always happen to me? It's mine. All mine!
Uh-oh.
Terror's voice. He's angry.
Indeed. The PC is on. Let's continue the investigation.
Alright. Spooky noises.
It says, "B enter" on the display.
B enter. That is RGB though. You are right.
Enter again.
Inspect.
Maybe we need to play another escape game.
Just try pressing it.
Enter. Another dark room.
Black. Okay. R is red, G is gold, B is black. I don't quite understand what all that means, but...
That book.
Non-Nupul X. During that captivity, they played an escape game on their PC. Maybe it was a way to fulfill their desire to escape. It's there. The word there. So they are talking about the masked woman and possibly the rabbit.
Are these Nai's teachings?
What's it say?
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
Uh-oh.
An analog clock appeared on the wall.
Another puzzle to solve in this room.
Most likely. We need to find out what "get your half body back and make an arrow" means.
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
You're out. That's already 1:15. This is already 10 p.m. Well, 10 o'clock, and this is already 7:45. Terror accepted Nai's teachings and became a devotee. He used blank and blank, important Nai's symbols. There's the think harder button. We're gonna think harder on this one. It does have the right things, but...
It says 115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
The first part of it is probably times on the clock, right?
Well, I was thinking about drawing an arrow here, but I feel like that'd be too easy, right? Because that would be 12. But that's not... Those look like directional arrows.
Most likely. We need to solve this "get your half body back and make an arrow" concept.
How do we do that?
The arrow must be pointing to something.
Oh, 8?
But what arrow? Needles? Pointers? Feathers?
Speaking of arrows, look at that. Arrows on the buttons on the wall. Up, down, left, right. That's gotta be something.
Use the letter X and blank. Important nice symbols. You need an epiphany here. I guess we can try to solve it without that first. So that's pointing to 8. That's pointing to 5. That's pointing kind of to 2. Yeah. Something like that.
There are 4 buttons with arrows on them. Should I press them?
Looks right to me. This is down.
Arrow buttons. Arrow button.
This might have actually been the easiest one. Yeah.
The cover on the book changed. A 9.
Uh-oh. There was more.
Look. Another problem?
Look at that.
It's not moving fast.
Don't let your guard down. They are creeping up. This is a small room. We need to be careful.
Is it actually following? Oh, it is.
Another book.
Can you read it?
It says moth.
Moth?
Just a single word?
Yes. This alone does not tell us much, but if you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
Are they?
No, they aren't.
They bunch up at lights.
Very clever.
And the number 9, important nice symbols.
It simply says...
So does this have anything to do with moths?
No. I imagine the point of the message is more related to the letters and order. Perhaps if you looked at it differently, or did some kind of conversion.
The order. Or convert it to something. Oh, that reminds me. We did see some letters earlier.
Oh yeah, we did. Didn't we? So moth. M is 35. $18, $55, and $99. I don't really know what to do with these yet. Yeah, I don't know about this one yet. Okay, so how do we convert this? So we got numbers here now. How do we convert this, though? And let's talking about just make 8 and 9 o'clock and stuff like that. But then what do you do with the other hand? Let me try this. So 9 would be left. This was 9, so it would also be left. That's 10, which is not right because that's also left. And that's 18. See, that doesn't quite add up. You take your clothes without asking. Does your mother take your clothes away? Moth. Yeah. So actually this is 8, 9, 10, and 18. She doesn't eat them. Well, I'm glad your mother doesn't eat your clothes. That would be very concerning. Um... 35. Dude, I'm actually not sure. Although there's actually more... No, there's still 4.
Arrow buttons.
Oh, there's no clocks anymore. I'm still trying to convert it to a time. And I shouldn't have done that. Oi! Leave me alone, orb. What is it wanting? Ow. How do we convert moth? How do we convert 35 to a arrow? That's my question. I mean, the only thing I can say here... No, that's not even true. I might just take the epiphany. As soon as I can get this orb to stop following my ass. Okay. And then just retry, because I'm nearly out.
We need to use the letter chart from earlier.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about it.
Oh, I've been trying to use it.
If you look at the chart, the letters M, O, T, and H are close to each other.
Oh my god. We're just supposed to look at the direction on the chart? I would have never thought of that in a million years.
You're right.
Perhaps we can convert these to arrows.
That's stupid. I was trying to do something with the math. Yeah, M-O-T-H. So M was left. O is right. T is down. H is up. I ate it here.
M is left. O is right. T is down. H is up.
I would never have thought of this. I am literally just trying to convert the do math. Yeah, I got M right by accident, but...
Oh, I see. You're amazing, Knave.
Enough already.
Now let's press the buttons in order. Left, right, down, up.
Oh. I'm feeling big dumb at the moment. But I feel like this game... You hold a grudge towards a certain person. They bottled up to the point they would snap by being touched. Okay. Chikara?
Indeed. The P.
The P. Literally would have never thought about that. Stupid misleading numbers. Hate it here. Oh god, what did I do for this one? I guess I gotta inspect anyway.
There are 4. Should I press?
Well, luckily it'll tell me.
Arrow buttons. Arrow.
Button, yeah, Yatsu, we're pressing buttons.
A 9. Arrow buttons.
O is right. T is down. H is up.
New buttons.
Is it
The
999?
cover changed again.
It's a 9.
It's frickin' 999, isn't it?
Another book. Jeez, how many times do we have to do this?
Oh, okay. What do you, like, are you playing an instrument? What, if so, what instrument do you play?
Let's hope this is the last time. I'll
Eyeball.
read it. It says, U, R, U, left, right.
Seems easy enough.
That's...
You. R. Oh, and 14 performance. Okay.
It says, U, R, U, left.
Left and right are pretty straightforward.
What about U, R, U?
There are 5 buttons this time, so maybe it's the 3 remaining directions.
Hmm. Up. Right. Balmong. Hey! Oh, you're gonna play... You... Oh, I gotta restart this. Left. I have no time left to solve this, actually. Yeah, I gotta restart this. Well, I hope that it goes well. I'm not sure... Is it... Do you think, like, the Balmung quicksands will be amenable to it, though? They might get annoyed. Unless that's, like, the goal. In which case, by all means, go ahead.
That looks...
I feel like it's the same thing that in Limsa, where people would be like, hell yeah. I feel like the, RPers wouldn't be as nice. It's that or Megalovania. You're not gonna belittle them.
It seems like it...
Alright, what was the answer here? I think it was 2 and 5. Well, now we're saving on a lot of time. Like, looking for an eyeball. There's an eyeball on the TV.
Oh?
You have 4 minutes to do this? I do. Actually, you're right. Can we get back to the Black Room before ad break?
It's not open.
229.
This is a complete.
It unlocked. Are you sure it was just a guess? All right.
Oh yeah, I totally guessed that. Hey, they're calling me out here. Oh my god, I have so much time now. Look at that. Wow. Wow. I'm speed racing. Is there another eyeball around here? I have a little bit of time, you know. We got some time to spare.
There are. Should I press? Arrow button. Arrow button.
Arrow butt.
Arrow buttons.
When the arrow is butt. My guess is it's gonna be another 9. But you never know. Okay. You are you. I believe the other one was just left, right. Or was it right, left? Shit. I think it's left, right.
New buttons.
Oh my god, I was right. It was another 9.
Another 9.
We got the 3 numbers.
Put them in the door.
There is nothing on the door.
Hey! Thank you for the sub, Yatsu. I send you a heart. Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's not opening.
No, it is not working.
Soupy.
We need to input a 3-digit number.
Mornyan. Uh-oh, wait, this ad is gonna start in 36 seconds. We gotta try to snooze it. We got some snoozes back.
The cover of the book had 9, so 999.
Right. It opened.
No. I delayed it. Yeah, you're right. Not for you. You get to skip it anyway. Although I do try to, if I'm playing like a big story game like this, I do try to hold off. I probably should put that in my TOS thing that like, oh, I had 2 snoozes available for it. But basically, if it's like a heavy story game I'm playing, recently made a decision that I'm gonna try to do a quick 3-minute break myself anytime there's an ad break, so that way people who aren't subbed like don't miss out on it. But for like things that are continuous gameplay, like Raid and 14 or like Marvel Rivals stuff like that, or Debbie, like Dead by Daylight, I mean I can't exactly pause the matches, so I guess it helps. It does help there. Oh. Yeah, I have to actually be on the page to see it.
Another diary. I lost half of me. I will kill, 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 kill.
Huh. Your ad breaks in queue by starting it early, yeah. RGB. Yeah, I guess it just depends. If it's like Dead by Daylight, you can kind of do that. I feel like Marvel Rivals queue is a little too fast. And 14, like, I don't want to make my static wait for my ad break. What if they were twins? I think they already said that Jin Furue, at the very least, since they talked about him, did not have a twin. That was like the very first thing they asked. Like, did he have one? And they're like, nope.
I have no words.
Neither do I.
Wait, what was... Oh, okay.
It says B equals 999 on the display.
The mark has changed too.
RGB!
It looks like an equation.
Uh-oh. Big numby.
R times G times B.
Yeah, I mean, the bodies are split apart. Yeah. So, that's a big numby. Hold on. Oh, God. Get the calculator. Mom, get the calculator. Okay. 215. Yeah, I can't mental math that. Times 229 times 999. Either the answer is... I'm gonna copy this. The answer is either 49 million... million, yeah. 185,765, or if we just take the times for each thing, this is another possibility that keeps it a little bit, the number a little bit lower. If we take the 2 times 2 times 9, so I'm just solving it 2 different ways in case they want something different. 2 times 2 times 9. Oh, no. Times 9. So that's 36. Meanwhile, 1 times 2 is 2 times 9 is 18. And 5 times 9 is 45 times 9 is 405. Now, I'm not saying that's the answer. That's just two different ways to solve it. I multiply... Hold on. Yeah, the original thing, I took my calculator app... Snooze! I took my calculator app and I multiplied 215... Let me just try this again real quick. 229 times 999. And that's how I got that answer. The other one, I multiplied by just taking the numbers. Since each of them are 3 digits long, I just multiplied by lining up the numbers. So 2 times 2 times 9, 1 times 2 times 9, 5 times 9 times 9. That's all good.
It looks like an iron ball. I feel like it is larger than before.
Touch it.
Touch it. He wants.
What I want?
Oh boy. It is none of those. It is literally none of those. Shit. It's purple. It's electrope. Okay, now we gotta take everything that we just said and... Oh, if you do actual R times V... I guess, yeah, you do get an actual, like, color with that. It's the perp. You did it, it's the perp! There you go. The true answer. Hoopler. Hoople. I know, I'm really regretting... Well, but then why would we get the other numbers? Call him poop. I'll be very sad. They'd be forget... Yeah. For RGB... Okay, can we grab the number? I need the number that I had. So that's the million number. I guess we go back to the drawing board on that. Okay.
I don't know.
Maybe it has to do with the equation on the wall?
R times G times B. The letters on the PC display were also RGB.
Okay. 49. Do we see a 49? L. Let me divide that into twos, because these are almost all two numbers. 18, 57, and 65. So that's now bisected by 8s. Sorry, by 2s. My brain is not braining. So 49, L. Where's 18? O. Is it gonna say lost? I'm betting lost. No, it's not lost. Okay. Where's 57? Love! Is it love? It's fucking love. It's mother's love. Okay, it's love. Oh.
What I want.
Well, now he's made it obvious.
$49, 18, 57, 65. Putting those in the chart, L-O-V-E. Love.
Me too, gamer. I hope he's not talking about his mom. Yeah. I can't stop the ad! Oh no! Okay, I'll be back in 3 minutes! Alright. Oh my god, stressful noises! Okay. So, I got my water, and I saw my cats being really, really cute. And I tried to pet one of them. The grumpy old one. And he was looking real, real cute. And then he was like, wait, no, I hate that. And then he tried to get me. He tried to bite me. And I was like, fine, I'll pet the other cat. And then the other cat was nice. Kai's a good boy. Hi, Mochi. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Alright. Get resettled in my chair and let's go. Why, Mom? Why? BGR?
Mizuki, the equation on the wall is changing again.
Aha. Okay, my first thought is already that we reverse it.
B plus G plus R. The letters are reversed.
Wait, there's more.
Okay, so my thought is that we take the numbers that we had. So R was 215. It's not multiplication, it's just addition. It's fine. So 215 is now 512. 229 is now 922. Oh, if you want to go ahead and tell me, feel free. I haven't played a gacha game. I've managed to, I stopped playing so much around my debut time. Because I didn't have time, and then once I freed myself from the dailies, I found it really hard to go back. But I do want to go back to play them, some of them soon. I am craving... I need to see what Honkai Star Rail is doing, what that's about. And I also wanted to see, what ZCC... You were doing no bolt pull, no premium currency? Wow, how's that going? Plus 999. I'm gonna try this first. 512 plus... I know it said BGR, right? But that shouldn't matter. Because it's just addition. And it's that backwards. 512 plus 922 plus 999. Which is 2,433. Oh. I mean, you didn't have to pull for it, so like... And you didn't have to use premium currency, so... I'd say it's fair game. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, because I don't want to have to open this up if I'm in the middle of typing the thing in the pad. Come to me, paint. I'm gonna paste in here. Okay.
I will try to touch it.
This does not add up, actually. Actually, you know what does add up? Okay. So, there is a way you can make 3 in here. If you use the number J, sorry, the letter J, which is 2, 43, which is I, and 3, which is N, so it's Jin.
243-3. These letters give us J-I-N. Jin.
This still doesn't make sense though. Because Jin is dead theoretically. Oh, what is going on? This guy definitely has a maximum Oedipus complex. Holy shit. Oh.
No.
So Jin is their son?
Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Mizuki, we're out of time.
Oh. But that's, if he's angry at Jin, then why is... It says Jin wanted his mother's love. So is Terror Jin, or... I mean, did he actually have a twin or something? They did say he didn't have one. Either way, Jin Furue was the first person married. Sorry, the first person married. The first person dead. More like, oops. Dominant recessive dreams can be funky even in a manipulated state. Yeah. I find it funny that I accidentally ended up settling on Jin Furue's like at this point they may as well be triplets because then they wouldn't be twins or some stuff. Yeah.
Huh? Where is Date?
No, where is Date though? I thought he was supposed to be watching over us. Date, what the hell? God, what was I saying? Yeah, I find it funny, however, when we were in the Masked Woman's, Somnium, how I settled on top of Jin Furue's biography for a second while we were looking for birthdays for characters. And so I had the answer. I believe it was sometime in August for his birthday. I don't know why that came to mind, but I feel like we kind of accidentally were hovered on the right answer for a little bit. We just didn't know.
Where did he go?
That Somnium, though.
Yeah, I am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
And we still don't know where Kizuna is. Where is the execution chamber?
What is that?
That sound.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
This is inevitably the bad ending, though, I'm sure. Because there's no way they would make us do all of this just to give us the good ending and make us enter a password just to get to the bad ending. This is the bad ending.
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
But what about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Ah, right. In that case...
Date's not here.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
Uh-oh.
You!
Tokiko? What is going on? Tokiko's supposed to be dead.
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
What is going on?
But how?
Some kind of device, I guess. Pillar. Stair. Pipe. Window. Container. I'm still in the Somnium. No, there's no way I'm still in the Somnium, but also... What the hell? Control room. They got me here all sorts of confused. I'll say that right there. What was green? Something was green. Cable. Cables are hanging. Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay. It's the president of the NICE Japan branch, Tokiko Shigure. Guess I'll save. You never actually woke up after they stun-gunned you? God, that'd be a trip. In which case, how did we get all that information? Why are you here?
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Correct.
Jin Furue was your son?
Yes. The child I worked so hard to bring into this world.
They do kind of have the same eyebrows. I'll take it.
Jin's father is.
And eyes?
The director of the Research Institute, Chikara Horadori.
He got, like, at least a base level of attractiveness from Tokiko, and then just hit the hair color from and eye color from his dad, and then it basically said fuck you to his forehead, and like, I'm never taking that forehead, dad.
Yes. I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
Uh-huh.
What is your relationship with Terror? Is he your son too? Answer me!
Are you involved in the HB case?
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan. As is the case with the QR video. Just another step in the plan.
I thought he would have said, why doesn't he have my forehead? Thank God that's a recessive gene. Because it's pretty dominant on that guy's face, am I right? Hey!
The rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said, it wasn't I who created it.
Then who?
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach Moksha.
Oh, well, I guess we're gonna find out. Reach Moksha? Enlightenment.
By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, Moksha can be reached. By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, the design malfunctions. Glitches and bugs are created. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across an entire continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times.
Hold on. What does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur?
Well, for a start, I mean, I guess you could try to slice it perfectly in half, but it's never gonna look exactly the same. Like, one side's gonna be, I mean, take her bangs, for example. One side of her hair is gonna be a lot more full than the other side when you do that.
And I will have you know the HB case has a profound
This is the parting.
meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand any of this.
Is this where we get the bad end? Air is not supposed to be awake. Uh-oh. We're fucked. Also, trying to slice her in half and leave it perfect would just end up like leaving a giant mess of split ends and fabric fluff. Yeah. I'm not sure I buy the nano cable.
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time. I have developed quite a resistance.
Oh man, we didn't think of this.
Anyway, I never expected to see Dante here. He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The nirvanA Initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole.
If you told me that it's either Date or Ryuki in a terror suit, I'd believe you. Yeah. I mean, I'm beginning to think. I mean, it did say like Jin was their son. Maybe this is also Jin at the same time, but it just makes no sense at the moment. If it was Ryuki, he'd have to be on this. He'd have to be on stilts. You're right. Ryuki is. He's not. I mean, he's not the shortest character in the game, but like, also, like, he ain't that tall. Like, this would definitely have to be Ryuki on stilts, for sure. I feel like he's maybe at max the height of Tokiko. She's pretty tall.
In other words,
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
this will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
Maybe they had two sons, but only gave them one name because they didn't consider the other a real human or something. What do I know? I don't know. Maybe. At this point, I'm taking theories. I don't think we have a ton of information. I mean, we got a whole bunch of information, but I don't think we have enough information to solve it. We're missing a piece. Are they trying to escape the game? Yes. Basically, they are. They believe, like, Nai's and Tokiko and Chikara are Tokiko and Chikara are both part of this organization called Nai's, which believes in the simulation theory, that we are all in a simulation. However, what Tokiko originally told us was that she believes, is that Nai's believes that the simulation is fine and we should just let the simulation happen. Like, it's fine. But Chikara believed, and that's why he left Knives, and he was part of a separate group of people who were originally from Knives, like a branch that believes that they need to break through the simulation and reach reality. But this new information seems to imply that Tokiko also actually believed that. She didn't truly believe in peace. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess they are in a video game.
That is the nirvanA Initiative. The nirvanA Initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time, which is why we need to get rid of you, and everyone like you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, look, Date. Hidden Date. Yeah, now he's willing to kill rats. Oh, it's falling. I am Date from Devil May Eep.
You're? Jin.
Okay, so Jin is alive. But also he hates Jin. So what is it? Are there two Jins? What's going on with this?
Jin Furroway. Why? How? Jin Furroway's dead.
I mean, Tokiko's also supposed to be dead, so really what's the surprise?
I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her.
Ah.
I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her. Am I clear?
Who is her? Are we talking about Mizuki? Are we talking about Tokiko? Are we talking about Kizuna? Or like the masked woman? How generic. Ha. Ha. He is the Date that is approaching.
Wait.
Ah? There is one more nerd that you forgot.
Hey, you okay? Snap out of it.
Date, to the hospital.
I know. Damn it.
He's low-key serving that creepy priest from Notre Dame right now. Case unsolved. Oh. So they can lock it again. So maybe this actually is the true timeline. Just to check real quick, I'm gonna... So... Okay. I didn't realize they could still lock... I mean, I should have thought about that they could still lock things. So this is probably the true timeline here. And this is going to lead us to a branch where we get other information that we need to understand what's going on here. Okay. So the next time I play, we need to get Jin Furue's birthday. Let me go ahead and end the game and return the menu. Claude Frollo. Yeah. Oh, damn. Well, this doesn't help. Hold on.
More important than
Real
your
quick.
own life.
This is what we're going to need. Well, actually, Jin isn't in here. I don't think. Because he wasn't because he died 6 years ago and we haven't brought him up since. Okay. So, 29th of August. I get it, cause they found his left half. Sorry, his right half. That's why it's cut in half. Blah blah blah. Okay. Does that mean that it should just be 29-AUG? Well, let me just keep that in mind for next time. I'm gonna copy this because we need this. No explanation about why we need this, but just that we need this. Alright. I'm putting this in general chat. I'm gonna pin it, and people will be like, why did you pin August 29th? If they weren't here. That's the big question, huh? The big question. Yeah. We'd have to figure out whether it's talking about 0829 or 2908 or AUG. Unless it wants AUG. I thought it needed 6 digits. Like 6 spaces. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Yeah. Why are you pinning that? Alright, we're good. I'm not close to done asking the questions, ye. Wait, no! Pewtery went off on a journey after becoming a respectable adult. Depending on how you raise it, you might be able to meet new eyeballies. You can view eyeballies that you raised in the picture book. He's dead! What kind of shrimp? Shrimp are tasty. Saying this is good and so juicy is lazy. Well, I mean, sometimes that's all you can do to describe the goodness. Wow. Okay, I'm saving, for real. Okay. Now we have this flowchart. Let me make sure we still have the unlocked area. Oh. It didn't save. That's okay. Alright, so I'll just have to go through that dialogue one last time. And then it'll lock it. And then we can do this part here. In the second... We have to redo freaking Masked Woman Somnium. And I hate that. That Somnium sucks. Alright. But either way, let me go ahead and close this out. We made some good progress. Oh my god, did I nearly stream for 8 hours? I streamed for almost 8.5 hours. Am I okay? I'm not sure I'm good. Alright. One sec. Okay. You're sensing a pattern? The pattern where I play AI Somnium files for 8 hours at a time? What pattern? Whoops. I didn't mean to, I swear. Hold on, is my chat not working? What do you type in there? Test. Oh, no, it's working. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. I thought I saw Finn type, but it didn't land in there. But I guess it didn't quite hit the thing after I changed, after I did my scene transition. I'm sending you and I'm sensing in DM. I will read your theories, Finn. But I'm interested to know what is going on with this. Like, we kind of know what they're trying to do now, but we don't know, how do I find the strength to start stream? I have a schedule. I make a I mean right now technically like I know at the minimum, even if my schedule is a little bit fucked right now, I will always be streaming Wednesdays and Sundays unless I have to. Like unless I have other stuff going on. So at minimum, I'm always doing those. And I force gamer, what do you mean? Here, let me look at Finn's DM. Every time I hang out with you in stream or am in your chat, you have 78-hour streams. I don't mean to. It's just so engaging. At least, I don't know. I feel like whenever I do Somnium files or whenever I do just story games, I get really sucked in and it's really hard for me to put it down. But when it's raid stuff, I mean, my stream, when I'm raiding, my stream ends when raid ends. Or if I'm playing like something like games with friends, I stop when they stop, you know? I think it's a lot easier to control it that way. Other people have a lot more sense than me. Power Wash was 7 hours too, wasn't it? See, that's the thing. The issue is that I started stream alone. My solo streams are always really, really long, I think. Because I'm very bad at controlling my time. I just kind of get sucked in, and I vibe for like 7 or 8 hours straight on stream. And I don't really have a problem doing that. Like, I'm just in the zone, like, and enjoying myself and enjoying stream. But, like, I think that the positive thing about me streaming with other, like, with friends in the room, or, like, doing, like, playing a game with friends or collabing with people, is that usually if people all log off, then I too log off. And I too go to bed. I go the fuck to sleep. Thank you for that, Pepin. Good night, Yatsu. But yeah, so the plan for tomorrow is I'm gonna stream raid, and I'm gonna stream raid on Friday as well. Assuming nothing goes wrong, I think we're all good. So we'll get some raid streams for 14 tomorrow. I'll make the how does the help coupon work? What do you mean? Oh, I forgot I had the 14 coupon. If I remember, I put a description of it. Yeah, I help you with a dungeon. Oh, that should say or boss. Whoops. So if I'm playing a game that I can easily put down, and you need help with a dungeon or boss, you can redeem that coupon, and I will log into 14 and help you with a dungeon or boss. Not for Savage, because that's a little too much time investment, but I will party up with you, and we will queue. No, I never do Unreal. Dude, you'd have to help me through Unreal. I never do Unreal stuff. But like, if it's like a like something that I have done. Say when? No. Not at the moment, because I'm about to head to bed. It's 4:30 in the morning. But yeah, if you want to like redeem a coupon or something, while like, obviously not while I'm with, basically I think the rule is off the table if I'm playing the type of game that I can't pause. So if I'm raiding in 14, then I can't use it, like it can't be used then, or if I'm like playing Dead by Daylight with friends or something with friends, don't use it there. But like, for example, if we were just doing AI Somnium files just now, and you're like, hey, you wanna run Sistasha with me? I'd be like, okay, fine. We could run Sistasha. We'd go run Sistasha. Yo, what do you mean? You like jazz? I don't want to kill a cat. I love cats. I love cats. What do you mean? But yeah, so I probably should think about that a little bit more. Like me, it's only 2,000, isn't it? I probably need to price that up a little bit because I feel like 2,000 is not enough for me to log into another game to do a dungeon for 20 minutes, but hold on, how much is that? It's 2,500. Well, if I see it being abused, like if I see it being abused, I'll buff it up. But otherwise, if you do need help, I will pause my game, log into 14, and we will get you through a dungeon or through a like a trial or a normal raid. We will do it. Okay? This is my my decree. So, for next time. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm doing 2 raids like tomorrow and the next day, so I'll just be streaming for raid then. And then I'm thinking, although I'm not entirely sure, if I'm gonna do a Saturday morning stream. I might just be too dead, honestly. But after that, I will be back, I believe, on Friday. Friday, I think I should be back, and then I should have streams again after that as normal. Which also means we can do the, what was it? Yeah, I can do the cookie decoration stream where I draw your OCs. You guys already saw my really artistic talent with the cake. People are like, Remy was drawn on there, and I'm like, yeah, what do you mean you didn't see him? That just looks like a blob. So I will draw like the most terrible pictures of your OCs on cookies that I'm gonna actually make this time. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed cake. Cake was fun. But yeah, so I know we already tested it, and I made coffee biscuits with Audra. Like a while for the Christmas party that we had, so I know I can make those. So we'll just make coffee biscuits again, and that'll be what we use as the base. So, hooray! Please look forward to it. And if you want your character drawn on a biscuit, drop by, send me a picture of your character while I'm streaming it, and I will draw your character on a biscuit. So, yeah. And I'll also put up the poll, I think tomorrow, for what we want to do for the 200 follower celebration, because that's another thing we got to do. But yeah, I think for now I need to go bed. It is now over 4:30 in the morning. Is anybody still alive? The only person who I see is still alive. Unfortunately, they're at the end game for Metaphor, and I really don't want to be spoiled on the end game for Metaphor. I really want to play that game, so... Hey, thank you, Daigo, I appreciate it. So, yeah, I think I just won't raid for now, because I don't know... I don't have any mutuals that are online, aside from the person playing Metaphor. So I think I'm gonna hold off on raiding into them because I don't want to get spoiled on it. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Mochi. Thank you, Daigo. Thank you, Finn and Yatsu. And oh god, there were so many people that dropped by today. I usually just scroll up until I remember because I have very bad object permanence. Yes, and Rio for the raid, and Zerk, and Kurumi, and Nugget, and I believe Gem dropped by. And I did already thank you, Mochi, right? Yeah, I did thank Mochi. Okay. Well, and Darian as well, and Twyla. If I forgot your name, it is not because I don't care, it's because I lack object permanence, I'm sorry. But yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. And you guys make sure you eat and drink and have good rest. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Farewell, good night!